Okay, are we back now? Sorry about that. We're having bad weather. Having bad weather here, apparently. Sorry for the hiccup.
I'm not saying
I know that was a
I'm
while.
not ever going to do that, but I'm also saying that may not be what I do all
Hopefully
the
it
time.
doesn't
So
happen
let me give you an
again.
example.
Okay.
This coming week, there's going to be a couple games. There's one game that I want to play that actually I want to beat before a game comes out on Tuesday. That's
Where the
a new
fuck does it
release.
say direct
so I'm
capture? I
probably going
can't
to be
handle
putting
this
out more
talk
videos
again.
in the next 2 days, okay? So there are going to be days where you're still going to have gameplay-heavy days here on DSP Gaming. But if there's a week where maybe there's only one release out, rather than rush through it and try to get to something else, I might take my time with it. I may only be putting out maybe 10, 12 videos a day.
All right, whatever. We got the point. I don't think he says direct capture. He's still in the... oh, here it is. Right here.
So all the other Let's Players, they all do direct capture.
Okay,
and
there
they
it
all
is,
put out 5 videos a day or whatever they do.
He
They
already
don't
said
put
it.
out
I skipped it.
videos
I
like
missed it. I'm
me.
getting so
Me, I use
desensitized
a
to fucking
camera that
direct
allows-
capture. All right, so now we're going to go to Twitter for a second here, all right? We're going to go to Twitter. So I want to show you in 2013 some thoughts here just to change the mood a little bit, get out of the fucking videos, all those, change the scene a little bit. 2013 was the first, January 18, 2013 was the first time he mentioned direct capture. And he said, all of my old school fans agree, but it's getting much harder now in a world full of direct capture competition. So in January 2018, this is just a few days after the video we just watched. He's recognizing that there is direct capture competition, and you can't. So he said, "Look, it's that long back and forth." Thoughts? I was noticing some vids are a bit slow to reach 300 views. Okay, so he's worried about views again. Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. This person says, that looks just as good as direct capture to me. Honestly, I'm glad you use a camera over direct capture. It's more original. So he's getting exactly the feedback he wants from these people. And he says, all of my old school fans agree, but it's getting much harder now in a world full of direct capture. This person says, well, that's funny. Been a fan since 2010. In a past update, I remember you saying that you're going to attempt direct capture. Yes, when I move to a bigger place and new setup, which I can't do if I can't keep a solid viewership, but I'm staying positive, okay? So this is a person that still at this time in 2013 was getting 6 million views a month or something. But it was on the decline. He already knows that. Stay positive when you get a bigger place. I can tell you how to do direct capture without syncing coding commentary. I may just call you out for help, my friend. All right, sounds good to me. How should we contact each other if you need my help setting this stuff up? Well, no worries. I'm sure I'll be asking for it. Okay, so there's one note there, back and forth. He thinks he seems to be knowing he will do direct capture now, right? It's already seems to be like he's decided it. This person says, pointy hair, I really think you should reconsider not using direct capture. People don't want to sit through 80 parts anymore, unfortunately. Phil says, I've said about 100 times now. It has not been 100 times now. I've shown you how many times it's been. That I will start direct capture when I move, which I can't do if people stop watching. All right? People will stop watching. All right? March 1st. So I don't think this happened during the stream itself, but the direct capture. Okay, so there we go. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here. Now we're in the January of that month, January 10th of that month, right? Just a few days before he saw those tweets.
Peculiar. And not to name drop, but I'm subscribed to a popular YouTuber gamer called the Rad Brad. Like you, he does video game playthroughs, but he takes at least a couple weeks to finish each game because he plays multiple games at a time.
Yeah, we're having bad weather at the moment.
I'm
sorry.
Videos a day.
Oh, God, what an asshole.
Apologies.
5,000 subscribers.
Guy's lazy.
Trust me, I'm more pissed off.
Popular. To be clear, I prefer your videos, of course. Again, from JMoney12.
This guy's lazy asshole.
And
Fuck
this is something that I've never done, but unfortunately this has become the norm on YouTube. The biggest YouTubers are people who put out a couple videos a day, just enough for you to digest a little bit.
Just enough for you to digest everything and enjoy everything fully.
I'll
translate. I'll real-time translate.
Flood your inbox, per se, with videos.
Oh, no need to translate that one.
They don't expect you to watch their stuff for hours a day. But what
So they understand you have a life and might only have an hour or two to enjoy their videos. Okay.
they basically do is they all conform to this YouTube formula. 1 to 2
So they have understood what's most convenient for their viewers and then do that.
videos a day. If it's gameplay, it's going to be direct capture footage.
Oh, they want the best quality for their viewers as well, so they do direct capture. Okay.
They have the time to edit the video during the day because they're only putting out 1 or 2 parts a day.
So they put the extra effort in to make their videos more digestible.
And what it is people, I really think,
Uh-oh.
They like the little instant snippet. They like the fact, oh, I want...
Oh, yes, we get to know.
I really think they like the little instant snippet. They like the fact, oh, I wonder what Brad's up to today. And they'll go to
Oh, I wonder what Brad's up to today.
his channel. Oh, 1 or 2 quick videos. Wow, that's fun. Okay, now I'm off to do for the rest of my day.
Sounds like a good fucking plan to me.
Or maybe people are like, I follow several YouTubers. I like 10 people on YouTube, so every day I check what each one of them new has put out. And so they spend a couple hours doing it that way because they're only watching one video from each person. I've never done things that way.
Oh, God, double.
There's 2 reasons. Number 1,
I don't care about your
because I
time.
like playing games to the point where I like for example, Sly 3. I was enjoying Sly 3 so much, I actually wanted to keep playing it, and I was
playing it.
a little disappointed that the new release Anarchy Reigns came out and I had to stop playing it for a couple days, but now
Hey, Anarchy Reigns.
But that's the thing, like,
remember that
game
game?
that
That
I
was
like,
fun.
I want to keep playing it, and I don't
So
want to
nothing is stopping you from doing that, sir.
only release 2 videos a day. I know there are other people that like following along with me as well, and they want to see the whole playthrough. And also, as you know, I don't do direct capture because I have the ability to put out so many videos a day because I use this camera.
Thanks for pointing to it.
I can put out more than 2 videos because I'm not editing constantly.
Okay. I thought you said you were editing while playing games, though, last video, but okay.
And the last thing is I also enjoy playing in my living room on my couch with surround sound. I'm not like every other gaming YouTuber who literally sits at their computer like this, staring at a tiny screen with headphones and a microphone on to get their commentary. I'm not like that, and I don't like that. I think that gaming should be in an open environment. That's how gaming was meant to be experienced, not with headphones cramped on a fucking computer screen.
He's so stuck on that, like so stuck on the crouched over thing. When many people do games from their couch, even if they're doing direct capture, like you don't have to be like that.
So, my videos are different. Bottom line is, the average YouTuber, the common YouTuber, doesn't like the way I do videos. It's simple. I had over 2,500 people subscribe to me, new subscribers in the month of December, because I wasn't putting out constant gameplay. Instead, I was doing my year-end series. So, here you go. I'm doing 5 year-end videos today. It's only like maybe 45 minutes of content. People love it.
So, you're explaining how people love it, yes? What? How do we get out of this? How do you not contradict yourself here? You are saying how you did less videos and you got more subscribers.
Get subs up the ass. All of a sudden, this week, I started uploading gameplay footage. I uploaded 20-something videos of Sly on Monday.
20 videos on Monday.
Or Sunday. Then like 30 videos on Monday. I uploaded 24 videos of Anarchy Reigns on Tuesday. God. And something like 16 or 17 videos of Anarchy Reigns yesterday. I've lost like 500 subs. I'm not...
I love when he explains what he is doing is wrong and has the proof of the effects of doing it wrong, but he's going to tell you why he should keep doing it. It's like, okay, like Coca-Cola saying, all right, we released this vanilla flavor. And when we released it, we got less sales, dude. You know, it's amazing. We got less sales. Can we stop selling it? No, we cannot stop selling it.
Exaggerating? I'm not kidding. I lost a shit ton of subs.
Yeah.
People are like, ugh. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. Ew. Hey, Captain Day After Day got our first redeemed crow. Nice. That costs 1 million points, by the way. So I hope you enjoyed that. I don't know why the sound effect didn't even play. Sorry.
I'm not exaggerating. I'm not kidding. I lost a shit ton of subs because people are like, oh, look at the videos in my YouTube inbox. I don't like this, and they unsubscribe. Now, just keep in mind, there are ways that you could easily, with your YouTube homepage and your inbox, make it so that my videos wouldn't flood the
Oh, good. So you should know how to do that, right?
box. The problem is, people are too lazy to learn how to actually use YouTube.
How do you do that, sir? Could you tell us?
So all they do is, this guy's not the norm. He's not conforming to what every single other popular YouTuber does. He sucks. And then they unsubscribe. So it is what it is. This happens every year. I get a bunch of subs at the end of the year because I'm not doing a lot of gameplay, and then I lose all those subs in January.
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
Yeah, right there. That worked.
But it's a symptom of the YouTube system. When everyone does everything the same, everything seems like it's the same. You know what I mean? Do you want conformity, or do you want someone who does things differently?
Oh, yeah, we want the punk rock of 30 videos a day without direct capture, with no editing. Yeah, that's really sticking it to the man, dude.
Afraid to speak his mind. Who isn't afraid to do crazy shit like I do?
Oh, yeah, you definitely do crazy shit. Yep, that is true.
You know, with my videos and my playthroughs.
So crazy, dude.
So, I'm
Off-color jokes while playing Fable 2.
not saying anything negative about the Rat Brat. He conforms to the standard YouTube system of I put out 1 or 2 videos a day. It's all direct
How about it's not the standard YouTube system? It's what most people want.
capture. I do fancy video
It's called
editing.
best practices.
And, that's his formula, and it works for him. He has over 500,000 subscribers because people like 1 to 2 videos a day because they're all little conformist sheep and they don't
Whoa!
Yes, their 500,000 subscribers are little conformist sheep.
because people like 1 to 2 videos a day because they're all little
What a little
conformist sheep.
spurg
and
this
they-
guy
What's
is.
more sheep like? Watching 30 videos a day from one person or
Come on, let's go have
watching
sex
1 or
now.
2 videos
It's been
a
too
fucking
long.
day?
don't understand that, gee, maybe if I watch the same person for a couple hours, it might be entertaining. No, instead, I want my 1 video a day of this person. So, it is what it is.
It
I don't
is what it
understand why people
is.
don't
Definitely is what it
learn
is.
how to use YouTube so that my shit doesn't flood their inbox, but I can't make them. Oh well. I've never been
well.
about subscribers. I never will be about subscribers. You know what I mean? Look at
Until
my
he had
views.
his
My channel
200,000
views compared to some of the people
subscribers
who have
celebration.
5 to 10 times the number of subscribers I have. My views are great. That's all I care about. Okay.
I don't
next
care about
All right,
subs, I care about
define it.
views.
Actually, it was
That's way
Hazard
better.
that first brought this up, but a lot
Let's hear the question. I got to hear the next question. I love the next question.
of people have asked me this question about Bayonetta 2.
We're not hearing about Bayonetta.
What are my feelings about it being a Wii U exclusive? The bottom line is this.
Hey.
Sony wasn't going to make another Bayonetta game.
Shut up, but Bayonetta. All right, 2013, plans and changes. So remember how he said all he cares about is views and stuff? Well, now he has noticed that the views are definitely going
Bottom
down.
line.
So let's hear what his plans are. Logan K says he is debunking himself. Classic DSP cope. Absolutely. It's incredible how fast he's doing it here. And he understands why he's losing subscribers. DuckTales coming in hot here on the right, too.
Trying to say is I know that over the past couple of years, yes, I know that because I was successful at what I was doing,
Here we go. So this is the... Oh, yeah, by the way, this is a hype video, by the way. This is when he's acknowledging that all those things I told you, all those things I tried to hammer into your fucking head about why I can't do that shit, now I finally understand that I have to do something different because it's got hurt in the wallet enough, right? It's hurt his wallet enough that now it's time to make some changes. That's all we're doing here.
because I was successful at what I was doing, I was kind of like, well, I'm just going to keep doing it the way I want to do it, and I'm not going to listen to any of the fans' ideas because obviously I know what I'm talking about. And I don't think that's the right attitude to have, and I do apologize for that, and I think that that was a reason
Oopsie poopsie.
why, number one, my viewership has dropped. Number two, a lot of people say negative things about me all the time, like Phil just doesn't listen, he's a Nazi, and he censors those
Whoa.
comments and such. What the fuck?
He's a
Off the
Nazi?
rafters. By the way, though, I thought you said it was because people want to conform to the YouTube.
And they're all a
rules
bunch of
and
little
stuff. What happened to all that? And by the way, this is how you don't play. Still not out yet. Still not out yet.
That's a good point.
So, this year, what I would really like is
What?
for people to interact more with me. Whether it means
Oh God, engage with me.
you tweet me stuff on Twitter,
Tweet me.
you talk to me on Facebook, you join my website, thekingofhate.com, and you interact with the community that's already there. There's a lot
Oh,
of people
God.
who are longtime fans on that
That's a great community. Let me tell you.
website who, you know, if new people were to go over there and to sign up and to be reinvigorate the site, I really think that we can get back to where
Reinvigorate the site. Why does it need reinvigoration?
we were in 2010, and ideally that's really what I want to do. I want to get back to where I was when people gave me the benefit of the doubt. They said, I know that Phil's entertaining, and no matter what video he puts out
Oh my
today,
God.
it's going to be
No. Not what video you put out. What 30 videos you put out.
entertaining. And I'm going to watch it. And I think I've lost that benefit of the doubt. A lot of people have said, well, there are other people who do similar to what Phil does, and they do direct capture,
Get the hint?
and it's more fancy.
Oh, so excuse me. He's not even doing direct capture. I thought this was a video where he says, I'll finally do correct capture. Still not there yet. He's just going to do an old-fashioned beg video. Well, beg for views, beg for interaction video first.
And Phil puts out so many videos that it gets watered down and it's not as entertaining anymore.
Yep.
And I want to undo that if I can, because
So-
honestly, that's the only way I'm going to survive here on YouTube.
So are you going to make changes or are you just going to beg people for interaction? That's a great fucking still right there. I can make you my empire of dirt. You can have it all. Empty box of Mario.
You know, things were so good.
I just want to go
so
back then.
long
I just want to go back then, dude.
You eventually set yourself up for a fall, and I kind of knew it was coming. I just didn't know what form it would be coming from. I think a lot of us thought, oh, it would be Sopa and Pippa, and they would shut down gaming
Oh, Sopa and Pippa. I was like, what the fuck did he say there?
on YouTube.
Oh, slam a hamster time. Is it going to happen? Slam a hamster. Oh, you got to do slam a hamster.
Or maybe my channel will get shut down for copyright strikes, and then it completely came out of left field somewhere where we never expected it. So, what I really need from you, if you're a viewer, if you're a fan, if you like
What do you need from us now?
my content, and you really want me to continue to make videos on YouTube,
Slam a hamster. Don't do this. No! Don't do it, Phil. Don't do it!
it's time for a rousing hamster suplex.
Holy shit! Broke it in half. Raisin is broken in half. All right, don't do that again.
I just need you to watch. I need you to have a positive attitude, because I tell you, I'm attacking this with a positive attitude. That's why I'm making positive changes, like no more censorship of comments and retro replay.
No more censorship of comments.
Fun, okay?
Fun. Way more fun.
Attacking this. Don't be a negative asshole and, oh, the world's ending. Oh, you know, a lot of people say, oh, you should just quit.
Talk about, okay, this is very too deep, but you talk about extremism. His first thought to say something negative people are saying is, the world is ending. That's where he goes first. Where do you go first when you're thinking of a negative thing? Oh, the world's ending. Okay.
Be a negative asshole and, oh, the world's ending. Oh, you know, a lot of people say, oh, you should just quit and just go to...
Oh, you should just quit.
Enough is enough.
Get a job.
And I'm going to say what I feel.
God damn it.
Do things the new year.
God damn
I really
it.
feel that people have kind of either said, you know, Phil's not as funny as he was. Phil's fans, Chris and Teo, really were.
God.
This year
Get back to the point we
really
were.
is a pivotal year in my life, because
pivotal
this
in my
is
life,
something
dude.
now, this YouTube
1.3.
career is something I've done for 2 years. I've thoroughly enjoyed doing. And I think from the feedback that I've gotten for the past 2 years that everyone has really enjoyed that I'm doing it full time as well. I've got overwhelmingly
People have enjoyed that I'm doing this full time. Very normal thing for people to say.
positive feedback regarding playthroughs, regarding, again, convention coverage, E3, Project 7. Everything that I'm being told is that I'm going in the right direction, but I need a few tweaks, okay? And I fully understand that. And I do want to come out right now, and I want to kind of apologize.
Oh, he's gonna come
Oh,
out.
he's got to come out right now.
Finally.
To anyone who's felt offended that I kind of was kind of obstinate,
We know,
and
Phil.
I really wasn't open to
We all
criticism
know.
in the past few years,
Uh-huh.
because the bottom line was I had a
Hey.
plan, I had kind of a blueprint of what I was going to follow, and it was working. And it is still working. It really is. Just
Okay.
that it's kind of finally, the bubble has burst, let's put it that way. I said a couple years ago, I'm just riding the wave. Well, the wave is not really a high tidal wave anymore, it's more like a regular neutral wave.
It's a regular neutral wave. I need that's too much. That's too niche for a card, but a regular neutral wave.
And the thing is,
Oh, sorry.
I don't want things to stagnate. I don't want things to slow down. I enjoy having so many people watch my videos and say, wow, this is great content, and getting the feedback that I did. And I really feel that I focused too much these past few years on quantity of content, and I kind of just put my head down and pushed through and did a lot of work without really keeping
much work.
the constant contact with my fans that I had in the past. And what I mean by that is in
God.
2010, when I was laid off from my job, fans were so moved by what was going on that my fans made a website, thekingofhate.com, okay? Two fans, Chris and Teo, really were responsible for
Shout outs to Chris and Teo.
and that website was a place where I could interact with my fans. And I had tens of thousands of people go over there and sign up. And over the past 2 years, really, I've used the website.
When I stole
for
their IP
intelligent discussion,
address and threatened them with
polls,
it
and
whenever they made me
Intelligent
angry.
discussion. I'm not going to bring it up now, but there's not much intelligent discussion going on there. It's people asking Phil questions about things he should do and him closing the threads. Responding as an asshole and then closing the thread.
for contests, but the website's really been neglected. I really feel that it could have been bigger than what it is. It could have been better than what it is, and it's my fault, okay?
You got that
And I
right.
take responsibility for that because I was so busy making videos that I didn't realize that maybe if I made a few less videos, but I spent more time interacting with the fans and having a direct relationship with the fans and listening to the fans and what they wanted, then maybe that would have been a better outcome. And I really do feel at this point in time that really would have been a better use of my time.
We don't have any of those.
Okay, we got to get out of this video, but let's hear one last point.
So-
Okay?
The bottom line is,
Ah.
I need your help come this year, okay? And I'm going to make immediate changes, which I'm about to announce, that are going to
Here we go, boys.
surprise some people, but I think you're going to be happy with some of them as well, okay?
Okay. Get to it, please.
Because I need you to give me the benefit of the doubt again, and let me explain what I mean.
Benefit of the
Back
doubt.
I really feel that back in 2010, I was almost like infallible.
God,
Like, no
come
matter
on, Al Bundy. Get to it. Stop talking about the glory days. They're gone. What do you got to do to change? We don't have to hear about the glory days anymore.
what game I played, no matter what video I put out, people would give me the benefit of the doubt and say, you know what?
I want you guys to stop
Because Phil is
criticizing
making
me.
This video, I trust it to be entertaining content.
Yeah,
and
everyone
no matter
said
what
that.
it is,
I'm sure.
gonna
How many
watch it.
comments do people say that in the comments? You know what? This video, Phil, I'm not even pushing play, but I trust you that it's going to be a quality video. Thanks.
And yes, I fully understand that not everyone watched every video back in 2013. Obviously, it was impossible. I put out a lot of videos back then, too. But there were people who tried, and there were people who made an honest effort. And, you know, if I
Made an honest effort to watch every video.
made a change in 2010
That's something you can make an honest effort to do.
that said I was moving all my vlog videos to a new channel, people would have went over in droves and watched the new videos. And now it's a lot harder because I really feel that people have kind of either said, you know, Phil's not as funny as he was, Phil's stagnated, Phil puts out too many videos and I can't keep up with them anymore. And because I can't keep up with them, I'm
Phil's not as funny as he was.
really not entertained, and I feel disappointed because I used to keep up on
I think it's because most of your viewers went from 13 to 16. And that level of that jump in maturity was a step too far.
all his stuff, but now he does so much content that there's no way to watch it all. If you are a reasonable person who has a full-time job or even a part-time job or, you know, has a life
If you're a reasonable person with a full-time job.
and goes to school, and there's no way that you can watch all the content. And in the year of 2012, my views really have dwindled. And what I mean is, I believe in the year of 2011,
What does that
I probably got
mean?
somewhere over like 10 to 11
Views
million
have dwindled? What's a
on DSP
dwindle?
Gaming. And then in 2012, I only barely reached like 8.5 million or something like that. I don't think the final number is in yet.
We can check that, by the way.
Good God. And what I mean by that
So what did you
is...
say the first number was? Let's hear that again real quick.
Over like 10 to 11 million
What
views.
does he mean by
10
dwindle?
to 11 million views,
Tell
2011.
me.
He's not wrong there. Skyrim did make him to get that huge jump.
On DSP Gaming, and then in 2012, I only barely reached like 8.5 million or something
There it is. He's not lying there. He knows the numbers.
like that. I don't think the final number is in yet, but it's a drop off, and that's alarming to say. I did more in 2012. I actually feel that I worked harder in 2012 than I did in 2011, but my view performance was less. Okay.
So yeah, because that's kind of how entertainment works, brother. No one gives a shit if you just put it out there. Anyone could release a rap album today if they wanted to. Doesn't mean you get money for it.
So that's alarming. But at the same time, I said, well, I'm still making good money, and so I don't know if it really warrants a change. But I did. I actually consciously decided in November of 2012 to make changes to separate my vlog style videos from DSP Gaming and move them over to a new channel, to do less gaming on DSP Gaming and focus more on vlog videos, and to try to put out better quality content here on DSP Gaming in the new year.
Okay.
It doesn't, and things slow down a bit, I'll be okay. And
Can we get
then
some changes,
all
please?
of a sudden, I get contacted by Machinima that something's going to change, and I'm like, could this have possibly been worse timing? You know what I mean?
Yeah, not their problem. Remember, you didn't want to put anything up for their channel.
And like, I'm making all these changes that I think the fans are gonna like, and then I get bad news, and it's like, fuck. Like, it could have been any other time, and it would have been fine. Did it really have to be now? But that's the way the world works. So
Okay.
here's what's coming up. Here's what's going to change.
Here we go. Finally,
regarding all my
please,
stuff. And I know
hurry
it's
up.
gonna be a shock to some people. It's an attitude change, really, in a lot of ways.
If it's just an attitude change, come on, man.
I think that a lot of people view me as an opinionated person, and they like that. But a lot of people view me as I'm offensive.
Yeah, you're
I don't
offensive.
do things constructively the first time around. And I kind of disagree with that because there's always
So a lot of people say this, but I kind of disagree with that. Actually, they're assholes. So I don't give a shit what they
a
say.
reason behind things that I do. And I think that it's a good thing to be an opinionated person. In a lot of ways, I think that too many
great.
people are so worried about views. And so
What about
worried
when your
their
opinions
fans and not
suck
offending people? They want to be
and
the
you're
most fucking
wrong
cookie-cutter,
all the
generic
time?
piece of shit on YouTube that they don't want to say their opinions. And I just want to tell everyone I'm never going to change in that regard. I am an opinionated person, and I'm not a pussy, and I'm going to say what I feel when I feel it. Okay, so that's not
I'm not no effeminate man.
going to change. You're not going to see me censor myself or change my attitude. in that
You don't see me
Uh-huh.
doing that kind of shit like PewDiePie.
Never gonna censor
But
myself.
One really massively negative vibe that I've gotten over the past couple years
Massive negative vibe.
since I've been doing YouTube full time is that people are really angry that I censor the comments on my videos, okay? And that a lot of the times you'll watch a playthrough and you'll see people getting blocked and you'll see shit like that. And some people, quite honestly, deserve it. And I think that honestly some people don't. I think that sometimes you just say the wrong thing at the wrong time, and you may not realize it from your perspective, but if you would put yourself in my shoes and you see that, gee, maybe
I really can't handle criticism, so saying anything is negative means I have to block you. Sound
Hey,
good?
this isn't the best time for an offensive joke. And a lot of people, oh, but Phil, you make offensive jokes all the time, and you say it's okay to have that kind of humor.
Yeah.
But look at what's going on my video. I just put out a video. You've got people saying nasty shit. You've got people saying offensive stuff.
That's really interesting.
And now's the time for you to try to make your
He prides himself as someone who is offensive and doesn't censor himself, but he gets offended all the time and he censors everybody else. So it's really not an issue of him like not being a pussy. It's just him wanting to feel like he has power over other people. I can say all this offensive stuff, but you're not allowed to. It's like, that's actually being a pussy. Like that really is being a pussy, Phil.
joke. Like, I mean, you have to use...
What other time do they have? They want to call you up and say their joke? Hey, Phil, just watch the playthrough. Got a minute? Got an offensive joke for you. Where else can they voice anything?
your head. So I
Use your head, assholes.
do feel that there has been a
Like
disconnect
actual
between myself and the fans in
people
regards to the comments. A lot of people say
who don't care about being offensive. They don't care about other people being offensive either. But DSP is not that kind of person.
I don't know what a Nazi is, but...
If anyone's noticed anything over the past 2 days.
Uh-oh.
I've already instituted this change. It's kind of a behind-the-scenes surprise change that I did not announce, and I wanted to see if people were
Is this a positive change?
going to realize it or not. And some people have, and some people have not. As of 2 days ago, anyone who's ever been blocked on DSP Gaming has been unblocked. That's right. This is kind of an amnesty, meaning I'm
great unblocking.
my reasonable bounds,
Alright, I'm
clean
fast
slate,
forwarding. We can't be in this
everyone is
long.
back and allowed to comment. Now, I need you to understand that this means that, of course, there's going to be a lot of
How in
assholes
the world would
who
they
use their children
know?
Already, there was a guy impersonating me. DSP
40.
Gaming
Okay,
with
we're going to
two
direct
options.
capture.
Well, there are other people who do similar to what Phil does, and they do direct capture, and it's more fancy.
They sound fun.
And Phil puts out so many videos that it gets watered down, and it's not as entertaining anymore. And I want to undo that if I can, because honestly, that's the only way I'm going to survive here on YouTube.
Okay.
You know, things were so good.
Okay, we already saw that part. Okay, that's it. That was a lot of shit. But those are the changes. Those changes do not involve direct capture yet. They do not involve direct capture. I want to make it clear here. In this part of the timeline, his changes are merely unblocking people and trying to upload a little bit less. That's it. We are not in the state of panic yet where direct capture is necessary. So fuck you. We're not doing it. Next. Hateful Truth. Same year, of course.
I put the review out almost 2 full days ago.
Oh yeah, these, for anyone that doesn't know, these are the daily wraps kind of, but he did this once a week. And it was kind of like just holding the camera to the screen and telling you what he uploaded that week. That's it.
So, there's my views. Okay? That's
And usually he was bitching about views.
not enough to support the amount of work that I put into it.
Ah,
And I'm
yes,
sorry
yes, classic.
We're to a vlogs only. I put the review out
Uh-huh.
almost
Okay, so here's the Nagatoro costume so far. This is deceptively difficult because the versions that are out there aren't really easy to work with. So I had to find a shirt model and I had to modify it in order to make it look like the one from the anime. So I just have to do some weight painting, a little bit of editing, and this'll be done. Sorry it's taking so long for such a simple-ish costume, but it's actually kind of complex.
2 full days. That amount of quality work that I put into it, and I'm sorry work that I put into it, and I'm sorry. Well, I'm
My
being
bad,
honest
my
with
bad. Hang
everyone.
on.
If you,
Sorry, my bad. One more time.
I put the review
Here we
out
go.
almost 2 full days ago. There's my views. Okay, that's not enough to support the amount of work that I put into it, and I'm sorry.
pissed
But
off,
I'm being honest with
Piggy?
everyone. If you want to continue to see Hateful Truth reviews
Uh-oh.
with video footage, with that amount of quality, with that amount of work,
Uh-oh.
I need to see that people are watching.
Womp womp.
And so,
I need to see that people... Well, you want to see those videos with that amount of quality? I need to see people watching them.
If you're
again,
watching
I'm
it,
sure
watch it again.
Here comes the negative backlash. Keep in mind, I unblocked everyone who used to hate on me on ESP
I unblocked everyone, so now I can say whatever the fuck I want. Sound good?
Gaming, but
By the way, this video has 0 comments on it. I'm not sure if they got, deleted right after this video is uploaded, but there are 0 comments on this video.
here they come. Oh, Phil's looking for views. Phil's blah, blah, blah. No.
No.
Well, that's exactly what you're doing, actually.
The bottom line is this. I'm just
Hey!
being
Talking
honest
to
with
people like they're
everyone. You want
dogs.
this?
No. Like, but that's
Okay, you
that's
want
what you're
reviews
doing.
with video
No,
footage?
no.
I'm not the average YouTuber.
Oh
You
my
think that?
God, listen to
Stop.
this. I know he didn't used to beg for money, but holy fuck. He's putting Hateful Truth on its ransom.
Okay? I'm not some guy sitting in front of his computer with his eyes squinted. He's got headphones
Whoa!
on. He's using direct capture, and he's an expert at video editing. That's why he got into it, and he doesn't care about video games. He's only here to just fucking put out videos for you to make money. Now,
For you to make money.
I'm here to do as laziest work as possible and for you to watch.
to inform and entertain you. And I want
Those guys aren't. Those guys are doing way more work to get that same effect.
to continue to do that. I'm not saying I'm canceling the hateful truth. I'm saying if you want this,
I'm just saying I
Anything
will.
for this, right? Anything for this.
I need to know that you care about it. And so I need people to watch it.
Doomer Ziggy with the big ups. That was originally on the King of Hate HD. I wonder why he put it up here. This is from his original channel.
Again, over on DSP Gaming,
Oh, yeah, you're right. He says over on DSP Gaming.
I used to get,
But this channel is on DSP Gaming.
now this is back in the day, tens, if not 50,000 views,
Oh, remember the glory days? I almost won state back in the day. 2010, I was the state champion. Oh, man. Nowadays, lucky if I can get on the field.
The end of the year, even at the end of the year, okay? The end of the year.
The end
when
of
no
the
one
year.
really cared about what I was putting out because they were burnt out on my content, 25,000, 18,000, I need this. I need
I need this.
to know that people care. So please, support me. Let me know. If you don't care, you don't care. But if you want to see this,
If you like video
you gotta let
games,
me know that
then
you care. And I
you
need
gotta
people to come over to
pay up.
King of Hate vlogs and to watch this kind
Gotta
of
pay
video.
up, you see?
I hope this is informative. I hope that
How is it informative? It sounds like you're
for
begging.
the first time some people their eyes are opening. Holy shit. Phil's coming back.
What can I do? Imagine if you're a real fan of DSP. Wow, DSP wants my view. Okay, I'll watch the video. There's one video for you.
Phil
Where's one view for you? What can I do?
made the old style video. Yeah, he did. So please go over there and watch. And we'll see what happens. So thank you everyone for your time.
Oh yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, little interlude here. Of course, you know what song I'm going to play because it's the day to play the song. I got to send a big tweet real quick. Be right back before the song is over. Let's get fucking hyped. Ready? WPIG 1651, fantastic Mr. Sam, secret musical style host in the house. Stratford, Connecticut. Hope you're doing well. WPIG 1651.
2008 and my content's fine. The way I do things is strange but uniquely mine. I point a handycam at my TV, record the footage and upload to DSP.
Space gaming.
Here's another thing they say that I can do. There's other streamers have a way to improve the view. The drops that come is meaningful but don't be late. So 5 years later it was time to innovate. The frames are silky smooth, 1080p. Anything less is a hat trick. Like another gin DoorDash at the door. Now I'm tripping over cables strewn around my office floor. The colors pop, I can't believe the inky blacks. I'm so impressed, I think you fixed my fucked up back. The chat mesmerizes, so in rapture. I got a little box that gives me direct capture. Direct capture. Direct capture. My USB card's working out to give me direct capture.
I guess it wasn't as long as he thought it was. There it is.
1651, back in the house here. Fantastic Mr. Sam dropping a banger for us all to get us ready for what I consider to be the second half of this epic stroll down the direct capture lane here. We're going to fast forward into a very special one here from DSP Reacts. This, of course, is 2013, where Philip explains his setup. I'm not going to watch the raw one, though. I'm going to watch the one put out by the legendary Evil AJ, okay? So this was put out on April 10th, 2013. Evil AJ made a video about his camera and what now is direct camera versus direct capture. So here we go.
What's up, everyone? Darkside Phil here with a special vlog today because
So Evil AJ for put this out 3 months after Philip released this video on January 31st, 2013. This is better.
it's been quite a while since I did one of these, and a lot of people, I think, have either become, new fans, new viewers, or they never
1.3 speed, by the way. We have to finish at some point today.
saw the old one. What we've got here is my setup of how I record. Now, as you can see, not direct capture, very different from what everyone else does, and I
He says it like it's a positive.
actually recorded my gameplay in this style probably way before the majority of people out there who actually do gameplay footage these days. Claiming options, I have to change this to, this is a drop down saying, are you saying?
Guys, my sister's not being abused.
Big ups, Danny Darko. We do miss Sam. Hopefully he's all right. I know he's busy as shit at fucking work, but I hope he gets ahead of it sometime.
That you own, I have to change it to say audio visual and say I own the audio visual rights. I have to make sure all the boxes are checked down here, okay?
I have to make sure all the boxes are checked down here. Like it's just random if they're checked or not. This is what babysitting uploads, by the way, means. This is a part of that. So he acts like it's a random. Sometimes it's checked, sometimes it's not checked. I got to make sure these all are checked. Once you do it, you are done. Once you do it, you are done. And of course, he has all those fucking ads ready for you, loaded up. Look at these tabs. Look at these tags, by the way. DSP Gaming. Hold on, let me see the tags. DSP Gaming walkthrough guide, Wrath of the White Witch, RPG Studio Ghibli, level 5, level playthrough, walkthrough, gameplay. He did put some work in his tags. Like, he did somewhat think about it. But,
Jeez.
God, those fucking tags. You bashed on others for using misleading shit, and now you're caught red-handed in exactly the same thing. Thanks for showing us what a hypocrite you are, you fucking sack of shit.
Very accurate.
Evil Agent, not a fan of DSP at this point.
Very accurate.
Clearly. Oh, and by the way, this is not the first time I caught you putting misleading tags, so stop being a hypocrite about bashing the YouTube whores. Hey. Scathing commentary.
Then I have to make sure this says gaming. I've actually set it to default to say that, so I'm usually okay with that. And
Yeah, so you don't have to change it every time then, is what you're saying? Is literally you don't do any work then? Okay.
then I have to hit save changes.
Then I have to hit save changes. Now comes the next part of my workday. I have to hit save changes.
And then of how I do what I do. And one last thing, a lot of people say, Phil, you have no excuse. Why don't you do direct capture? It would actually be easier than your current setup right now. And to which I respond, it's this simple. I want you to look at my setup. You see the size of my TV? You see the nice subwoofer surround sound speakers I have here behind me?
Well, it's kind of shaky, so I can't see much, but okay.
The surround sound speakers, see them? You see that? Most people who do direct capture, here's what they do. Here's their computer. They walk up to their computer and their tiny little fucking monitor, and they sit here and they grab a headset. Here's my headset for my computer. And they put
the Blair Witch Project?
the headset on their ears, and they're playing on a controller here in front of a small monitor, talking into
What video? Oh, it's advertisement. I was like, what video is that?
a headset to get their commentary and having the audio of the game go through the headset.
There we go. Strap in, boys.
It sounds like a woman's voice that did
Hey, you AVGN, Mike
the
Matei.
cat, like when you hear like the lower pitch of it. I wonder if
They're sitting on a computer chair, dude, scrunched over.
actors actually did that.
Somebody caught a sex tape
Hey, Maximilian, dude.
having sex with another jock guy.
Wait, it's based on a true story.
Yeah, and then he went away and he became a taxi driver here and erased his identity and he came to the name BD Joe, which is like, well, dude, Joe. I don't know, man.
No, not the controller. That's not. No. Exactly.
Oh my god, look at these overreactions, dude. They suck.
Use the helmet. Oh, it's my face. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am beautiful. Look at this. Oh, look at that. It's me. Wow, looking pretty good. All right.
There we go.
That's you. Hold on.
John trying
You have to run away. Oh, on the edges and shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean
Fast forward. We get the point. Where's the computer chair? Where's the headset?
Okay, sometimes I say stage, sometimes I say level, and sometimes I say
Who's having more fun, by the way?
And I did it all the same thing, or did they mean
No, he doesn't, Evil Agent. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, he definitely. Yep. You're right about that.
That's not gaming to me, okay? Gaming to me is sitting in your living room, here on your nice couch, relaxing. You got a nice drink in front of you. You're ready. You sit down. You got your surround sound
Got a
pumping.
nice
That's how these
gym.
games are meant to be experienced. Everyone who's told me to do direct capture, when I challenge them on this, they have no answer.
Idiots.
They have no answer. Oh, yeah, because you block them, sir. It's tough to have an answer after you block
So
them.
the bottom line is, this is what I'm doing for now. This is how I've done it. This is how I will continue to do it for now. I'm sorry, but the way I do it is professional. It's actually difficult to do it the way I do it with the adjustments and the
So professional.
What about this room looks professional? You tell me.
things on the fly. And I do it to try to give you the best commentary and, the most videos per day.
Looks like a professional college student.
And it's worked.
Professional college dorm.
It's worked since I started on YouTube, and you know.
Which there's nothing wrong with. But let's not say we're doing professional setup here. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. When you start saying it's anything more than just a college dorm room. Look.
A lot of
Whoa, okay, a lot of people
this month for Ask the King have started asking me about live streaming. They've been saying, listen, Phil, it's all the rage right now. Most of the major YouTubers who are doing gaming are doing live streams. No, not for everything, but they are live streaming certain things and events. Will you do it? I'm going to be honest with everyone. This is the first time I've talked about this like this. I'm considering adopting live streaming and or direct capture
there we go.
In the near future. And by no means am I saying it's going to be everything that I do. By no means am I saying that I'm completely changing the way I'm doing stuff. I'm saying that I may start fooling around with it soon. You're not supposed to be hunched over in a tiny little computer chair, staring at a small PC monitor with headphones and a microphone on. That's not how.
I really think he's talking about the videos of the players being in the corner, and he thinks you have to scrunch into those. I really think that's what he's talking about. I really think
you're supposed to play video games. And someone made a comment, "Oh, Phil,
like you have to fit in the frame, dude."
Don't you realize that they're
Oh, I didn't see the sneak tuck.
That's not how you're supposed to play video games. And someone made a comment, "Oh,
I'm
Phil,
sure we'll see more.
Don't you realize that there are headphones with surround sound?" To which I say, "What? Why would I want to experience
What?
headphones with surround sound? If I want surround sound, I want the sound to be around me. I don't want simulated surround sound in headphones. For me, I've had surround sound since since 2005. I've owned my speakers and the receiver and my setup. It's like, I don't know. It's like,
I don't know.
It's Greek to me. Why would people want to do that?
It's
you know what
Greek
I mean?
to
So
me?
for me, I don't get it. That's not gaming to me. That's like a
Greek,
nerfed
dude.
version of gaming that you're only doing it so you can do direct capture.
It's Greek to me, dude. I'm Italian.
And that footage for YouTube. It's not how the game's supposed to be experienced. Bottom line is, if I can get the equipment together in the next few weeks, maybe I'll start experimenting with it with live streaming, maybe when John's here, or with some playthroughs, and see how it works out. And I'm not saying that this is something that I'm going to definitely do and adopt, and it's all I'm going to do. But I think that a lot of people, unfortunately, this year, 2013, have said, well, Phil's not doing direct feed. Literally every other YouTuber is, because they're sitting at their computer squinting and playing like this, which isn't what they should be doing if they're real gamers. But
You shouldn't be doing that if you're real gamers.
But don't you tell him how to play video games?
And now everyone's saying we like direct feed, and it's like the new fact. If you don't do direct feed, you're not the in crowd. You're not, you know what I mean? You're a relic. So maybe it's time to adapt. I don't know. I have to see what I can come up with.
Here we go, boys.
No. Great shirt.
Here we go. So we are not only streaming
24 hours later, he got direct capture rocking and rolling.
this, we are also doing direct capture for YouTube. So this is going to be a great opportunity for us to stream and then test the quality of the video on YouTube later.
I feel like I'm in the future, Phil. Or fly cars.
4 or 5 years ago when everyone started doing direct feed videos.
God.
So there we go. So that's a little bit of odd introspection there from Phil, who knows he should have done it, right? He knew he shouldn't have done it. He knew he should have done it, but did not. Listen to that.
4 or 5 years ago when everyone started doing direct feed and I didn't.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we're 1980.
Only when he could turn into a shopping trip
We can't see shit.
with his BFF.
So Shark Sugar has a good question. 2010 was his first mention of direct capture on his own channel, talking about it. And now we're into the I think it was in March of 2013. Early months of 2013 was when he finally started using it. So 3 years.
Well, at least you know.
And he was talking about it in a negative way in 2010, by the way. So in 2010, he was talking about a negative light. And now 3 years later, he's finally done it.
It's not bad.
Not bad. What?
All right, I definitely need more cards now, because if we're getting 200 fucking pulls a day, we need more cards.
Not bad.
She was like Xbox avatars. You find them attractive?
Yeah, I do. I've made posters of them.
Yes.
Colors.
All right, what should we call the arcade?
Later supports. 5 years.
What is going on, everybody? DSP here. And I am going to show you my new setup that I've now been using for about, I want to say as of tomorrow, it's been 2 weeks of direct capture / streaming capability. Okay. Now, my equipment to do the audio and capture. Okay. We've got, first of all, my new headset. It's the Turtle Beach Ear Force 7. Why would I want to experience headphones with surround sound? If I want surround sound, I want the sound to be around me. I don't want simulated surround sound in headphones. But it does give me the 5.1 surround that I want. Here we are. It's full 720p video. This is, the direct capture. Ends up looking a hell of a lot better than what I was doing. Of course, I'm recording with a camera right now, so you can't tell that it's any better. But it does end up looking a hell of
Yep. And we showed you those listens. He says, remember, guys, Phil and some of his minions defend him, saying that using a camera is just as good as direct capture. Phil said that himself. We showed you that today. And now look, now it's so fast to say how good it looks. Oh, it looks great now. Let me tell you.
a lot better than just using the camera like I used to. It's extremely high quality. The audio is great. I mean,
Audio is
massive benefits
great.
to doing it, but it is
Massive benefits to doing it.
more work for me. And the one
It is more work for me.
thing that I've noticed is that unfortunately I do have less time in the day. Okay.
Okay. Have less time of the day. Okay.
So it does take up my time when I'm.
I hope all those people who defended him feel like real pieces of
When
shit
I'm streaming, I can't be encoding videos.
when he just goes against all the things that they yelled at other people for saying.
2010. We could just watch this video.
Behind the scenes, I know I haven't mentioned this at this point, but a couple weeks ago, someone named Chris 3KB actually contacted me on YouTube. He's been working with a couple of his friends, and they've actually created me a website completely for free. They didn't charge me anything, and this is amazing. The website is www.thekingofhate.com. Now, what's the deal with this? Basically, I wasn't charged anything. These guys set this website up for me for free.
So not only did Chris and the others decide to make a website forum for him, I'll read what you can't see behind Jenna. This is also what they did for him as well afterwards. Listen very carefully here.
What's going on, everyone? I, as you can see, have received my new PC, and what I want to do is unbox it.
Unbox
So this is my
it,
new
dude.
PC. This was built by Chris and Teo, who are the
Chris and
original
Teo,
creators
legends.
of
Look
my
how much they
website,
did for him.
TheKingofHate.com. You know, from time to time, there's a PC release that I might like to play. Like last year, I played StarCraft 2, and
What a bunch of
it would be nice to have a
cucks.
gaming PC. So these guys actually offered because they, I believe, either have some kind of a program with Tiger Direct up in Canada, or they're working for them. I'm not 100% clear on the situation.
Bro, they're Canadian.
A little bit about it, and we decided I wanted to. He says, "Hey, part of it.
Just kidding.
I'm reading your PC. First off, sorry it took so long for you to get this PC. We got the parts on April 30th.
Sorry,
and
Phil.
so approximately 20 days.
Sorry, we
Sway.
didn't do
Okay,
this quick
he's on a
enough.
cruise ship right now. Sorry about that.
Enjoy your new PC, and that you'll take care of it like we have. This PC was quite the pain to put together, but it should run smoothly now.
It's so nauseating.
Oops. Let me tell you.
Yeah, this is the lemon PC, but they didn't like intentionally make it a lemon.
What is in this beast of a computer, so your fans know what we
Sorry,
put inside this
Phil.
computer. Okay. Intel i7
We should have been
960 processor
quicker.
running at 3.07 gigahertz. An Asus Sabertooth X15-8
we're not
very good
listening to all this
quality
shit
card
again.
will run everything to learn how to use it, as well as Adobe CS5 Master Collection. You can thank my school for that because they supplied you with those. I also installed Crysis 1 just to test out this PC on maximum settings. I've also installed a couple other games to test out this PC. You can choose to remove them or keep them for future walkthroughs. I've also installed you AVG 2011, courtesy of Tiger Direct, so you can enjoy that as well. I'm not sure what that is. I guess I'll find out. And the big
It's
announcement.
a virus
oh, God.
scanner.
Uh-oh.
We got you Amnesia the Dark Descent. I know you're busy with other walkthroughs. Decided to purchase it for you and install it on your computer. In Sony Vegas 10, I installed a preset render that I use to render my videos, which will render them in about 50 to 100 megabytes for a 10-minute video with high quality, just like my videos. The pre-render fills settings. I'll have to see if that works out or not. I also installed a program called CPU-Z, which can detect how well your computer is running. If you experience any difficulties in your computer, I suggest running it to see how it runs. I hope you enjoy this beast of a
CPU-Z, don't need that shit.
PC. It's been a pleasure working with you, Chris. There's also a cable in there that you should use. The mini HD.
Like, so yeah, this PC turned out to not work, probably because the RAM stick was loose, but like you could tell they were not trying to troll in any fucking way under the sun. There was no fucking trolling going on here.
My two regular HDMI adapters. Okay.
Okay.
Holy connection. Imagine shipping. Yep, there's a crack on the side.
Crack on the
Well,
side.
honestly, I kind of expected this thing was going to get damaged. I did. I expected fully that it was going to get damaged in shipping, and there it is.
Oh, yeah, such a
crack right on the
genius.
front door. So I knew something was going to happen. I am planning on doing some stuff with it. As I've said, I got The Witcher 2. It's still here on my counter, and I'm waiting to try this guy out and see how it runs on here.
Remember
I got
how he
Amnesia
was
the Dark
slamming his
Descent,
keyboard
but
and
yeah,
mouse during
now
Witcher 2? That's how much he took care of it.
All right, so Chris, being the good person that he was trying to help him, and this was the thanks he got from the whiny hissy fit man-child.
There we go.
It's doing this because the PC was always a piece of shit. Chris and Teo built me a lemon.
Ugh.
Look at all that work they put in. Chris, you do realize you told me this was easy, right? Guess what? It's not. What a fucking man, baby. You read that?
To be fair,
Dude,
they deserve to be
that's
shit on.
incredible to me. I'll scroll down so you can see it.
They
Chris,
deserve to be
you
treated
do
like
realize
this.
you
They should
told
have
me this was
known.
easy, right? Guess what? It's not. But you don't listen to me. What? When they're sending you free stuff and setting up a free website for you? You serious, man? And Chris says, well, it is easy. By the way, that's Chris Furtado is the name. He says, well, it is easy. What's going on here? No, it's obviously not. John and I had to move a bunch of shit today. We spent hundreds of dollars. I'm up at almost 7 a.m. Oh, imagine that. Imagine that. Holy shit, man. You owe me an apology, and I'm serious.
Whoa.
I want to adopt this new shit, but you try to make it sound like I'm lazy.
Ugh.
I just have experience with live streaming. Incredible right here. Just admit it's not easy. It's not fucking easy. You're going to admit it right now before I go to sleep. Listen to this.
I didn't see any of this.
Listen to this, man-child. Admit it's not easy. You're going to admit it before I go to sleep. I was shocked when I read that. I could not believe it exists. I cannot believe this exists.
Holy cow. All right, I'm going to change the eyes, too.
This is early 2013.
Well, I'm changing the eyes.
And Chris laughs at him, by the way. I'm putting that on Twitter. That will go on Twitter.
He's just laughing at him.
It's my duty. It is my duty to tweet shit like that. All right, I'll do it later, but I'll get it in there. Let's keep going.
All right, next poll.
It's not easy if you don't have experience. It's easy if you do. Okay, so Phil's response to that was, okay, so you just admitted it's not easy for someone who doesn't know about it.
Yep, gotcha. Gotcha.
Which is exactly what I've been fucking saying. I just spent over 2 hours with you guys.
Bet you didn't think I would catch you like that.
I blame people.
Sorry,
I
the
blame
burgers.
people who claim streaming is easy and that I'm lazy for not doing it, and or direct capture. Jesus Christ, Chelsea Chris built me my PC and put like 12 gigs of RAM in it, and only 8 gigs work. He dropped my PC and the door is cracked. Now he is insinuating that Chris, who shipped it cross country, dropped the PC and cracked the door. Okay, just want to keep you up to speed here. Do you think I'd let him remote control it now? He's insinuating that he will not let that person do it by remote control, remote control the PC, because he put 12 gigs of RAM in it and only 8 gigs work, and he dropped the PC. I didn't drop it. UPS dropped it. Yes, sounds good. Notice how Chris didn't apologize to me before he left, by the way. Yeah.
Oh my God,
I'm
Phil.
still here. I'm finding tutorials on how to fix this. I wanted to do direct feed MGS4 tomorrow. Now I might actually drop the entire thing. Nobody's watching the playthrough anyway.
Okay.
I am purposely going to go out tomorrow, buy this HDPR gaming edition. I'm trying to tweak this stream. Oh, he's definitely tweaking. Now it's locking up.
Oh my God.
I'm going to record a tutorial. He's going to record a tutorial for him. Go out of his way to record a tutorial for him.
Even now.
That's the problem, man. Phil finds cucks, Like, he insistently finds people that want to do shit for him when they treat him like absolute garbage. If you have anyone in your life that treats you like that, that's not like a family member, I guess. Like sometimes you have to deal with family member, but still you didn't deal with that. Even if their family shouldn't deal with it, but just letting you know. You should drop them like a fucking in a heartbeat. In a fucking heartbeat. But these people, man, some people need to get their ass beat sometimes. It just, some people want to be the dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm using that in the metaphoric sense. The dog in that sense, I've got 3 capture devices in the mail. Okay. Just don't criticize me anymore, okay? I'll figure this out before you do. Okay. And Miter Furtado with the wink. I love that. I love the fucking wink. I just don't need your fucking. I don't need your shit. You don't know what you're talking about. So Alan's Gaming, by the way, is trying to help as well. But yup, game blinks like crazy on my TV. This is bullshit, I'm guessing. Elgato doesn't work either. LOL. People are full of shit. Now I'm trying to get past PS3 to work and it doesn't. This is a joke. It's so easy. This is what
voted.
everybody told me.
Come on, vote.
I don't know about you guys, but if I was Chris, I would have been pretty pissed at him if he talked to me like that and make me look like a moron in front of people after all the things I've done for him. Oh, you got that right, Evil AJ.
This sucks. I really don't want to wear headphones.
Maybe he didn't notice it was running.
There's no solution besides headphones for surround sound. It sucks.
Sorry.
Surround sound for direct capture. This is what I've been telling everybody. You can't do it. You cannot do direct capture without headphones. Oh no, it's easy. Just do this. No, it doesn't fucking work. Yeah, you know what would be much better than me doing all this work and all this research to try to figure out how to do direct capture?
Is what? Is someone doing it for you?
How about everyone who does direct capture who called me lazy and called me, oh, it's so easy to do. How about they just shut the fuck up and they admit that they sit at their computer at a small monitor with a fucking computer chair with headphones on with.
How about you agree to my preconceptions of what you do is absolutely true, even though it's not at all?
Little fucking microphone, and they play like that. Why don't they just admit it? Instead of calling me the lazy guy, oh, Phil, he makes fun of us.
This is one of the most man-baby episodes Philip has ever had.
But that's because he doesn't understand. No, I understand. You do it.
You understand? You clearly don't understand anything.
Probably because you're in a place where you don't live by yourself and you can't have a big screen TV and you can't have surround sound. I understand that, okay? Why the fuck do you think I started the camera to begin with? But
because that was the easiest way to do it?
But that's not how games are meant to be experienced. You're supposed to be experiencing it like you're in a movie theater. That's why they're...
It's supposed to be like you're in a movie theater.
Hiring orchestras and professional fucking composers. And
yeah, headphones, you don't get any of that.
These people to do these amazing graphics, which you can't see on a small monitor. Why can't people just fucking admit?
Why can't you just admit?
That direct capture does not work for a person who's in a living room who's...
Yeah, that's one of the hidden requirements of doing direct capture is you can't be in a living room.
On a normal TV, who's with normal speakers. It doesn't fucking work.
And if you're in the living room, it doesn't work. I don't know if you knew that.
Why can't people admit it? No, oh no, my setup's, you're the exception. No, fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. No, direct capture doesn't work for normal people who just want to sit and play.
It doesn't work for normal people.
A game. It doesn't. It's an expensive, it's a complicated, it's a time...
Yeah, it's expensive if you buy 3 different capture cards.
...consuming procedure, and it's not easy to do. I'm tired of people making me the scapegoat, saying, oh, look at Phil. He got big on YouTube, but he still uses the camera, and so fuck him. No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Seriously.
Fuck me, fuck you.
Fuck you. Why you gotta get on my fucking case?
Because you're wrong.
So, as we know, this is Philip and his, he's just scrambling now because views are going down. I mean, he's still getting 8 million views a month, but things are going down and he knows it. So he's feeling the burn here.
Salt.
Oh, nice, got the salt. That's the rare salt.
Here, I'll give you a hint. If you don't hear echoes in their videos, they use headsets.
Okay, and that is negative. That's not even true, though, but let's just say that's the case.
That's the trick. Or...
Echoes are good.
Or what?
They video edit. Meaning, oh, gee, they don't put out a lot of videos like I do because...
You admitted yourself, sir, that wasn't a positive anymore.
They're taking time to video edit all the videos first. So, of course...
I thought this was the year of positivity.
They have time to edit out the echoes and such.
Yeah. This Nagatoro costume is way better than the one I had before.
Anything else?
It's a lot more... It blends a lot better.
So this is all about banning for ad block. If you watch my streams with ad block enabled, you have made an active decision to steal from me.
Video game. Video game wins. Okay.
I'm not the average YouTuber, okay? I'm not some guy sitting in front of his computer.
You got more choices for that one.
He's got headphones on, he's using direct capture, and he's an expert at video editing, that's why he got into it, and he doesn't care about video games, he's only here to just fucking put out videos for you to make money. No, I'm here to inform and entertain you.
This is the thing we just watched.
Continue to do that.
I don't know. Oh, someone stole his bag. Some dick.
Is that pervert
College
janitor. I'm
prank.
telling you, he's rubbing his janitor balls all over his nice
Oh.
socks.
Come on, Leanna.
The janitor put on his clothes.
These are great.
Match made in heaven right here.
Wear it. He's just like, yes, yes.
How did they ever break up?
All right, you get the point. See if there's any fade
Yeah,
away
he's
here.
back. He's playing Lunar Module.
Yeah.
That part is incredible.
How much is the final game?
What happens on the internet stays on the internet. That's why we're fucking here. All right, let's move on. So now we have entered the let's call it the PDC. We're in post direct capture, and I have a lot of clips here to play. We'll see how many we can get through actually, because I got to end by like 2:00. And they're all kind of less important than what we just watched, of course. But there's still good views into what he thought about, direct capture. Now that he's going to let you know how hard it is. It is a lot. He's going to let you know a lot of stuff about direct capture now that he has actually implemented it.
Actually, so that's the first reason why I purchased it on Xbox 360. The second, and this is just a complete honest preference for me, being that I just played a game on my PC last week, Aliens Colonial Marines, and I know it wasn't a good one. I mean, let's all be honest here.
Mm-hmm.
But it is kind of a more of an ordeal for me to set stuff up to record on PC, because as you know, I do not do direct capture.
Oh shit! This should have been. I should have played that already. That's out of context. My bad. He does not do direct capture still in February. Here we go, February 13th.
A lot.
We already played that. My bad. I should have got that out of here. This is where he does play direct capture in the future. And here we go. Here's he's talking about the first time he's streaming.
Okay, everyone. DSP here with another quick update. And the reason I'm doing this is because this is something that I had not even talked about doing until just a few days ago. For the past 2 days, I've been working on it. And I think it's been pretty successful. Live streaming tomorrow, Sunday, March 3rd. I will be live streaming what.
So that's the first time he ever did. For the historians out there, that was the first direct capture, I believe, was March 3rd, 2013. Not the first gameplay playthrough with it, but the first time he did it on stream.
Tomorrow, Sunday, March 3rd, I will be live streaming what I'm thinking is going to be the conclusion of Bully Scholarship Edition. Now, I know if you're following
just watched that last Friday.
The videos on YouTube, I'm not there yet, but I did play for 3
All right, new
hours today
poll.
on a live stream here on my Twitch TV
Video game
page,
themed.
and I actually did get to a point where there's very little side content left, and I'm almost ready to beat the game. So I'm feeling tomorrow another couple
Okay,
few
whatever.
hours.
Skipping, not important. Weekend preview, big changes being talked.
Very interesting how it's all women around the framing. We got Laura, we got Lightning, we got a Borderlands chick, we got, I don't know who that is on the bottom left.
Another couple.
Looks like a God of War thing.
Okay, whatever. Skipping, not important. Weekend preview, big changes being talked about. And you see that Tomb Raider in the title, that is the first direct capture playthrough ever.
It didn't look too good, okay? And so over this weekend, I've been messing around with it. I actually found out if I upped to the bitrate, that this video looks significantly better, especially during motion and stuff. It actually looked fine. And I also did some direct capture audio from the game, so you've got audio coming from the game, and I also have a microphone here on my table now that I use for my commentary. Now, there have been some blips and bloops and roadblocks and road bumps and things that I know.
Holy, how many B words can he stuff into a sentence here? Blips and bloops, roadblocks and blocks.
Now, there have been some blips and bloops and roadblocks and road bumps and things that...
Blips and bloops and roadblocks and...
Commentary. Now, there have been some blips and bloops and roadblocks and road bumps and things...
Roadblocks and roadblocks, Jello pudding pop. Yeah, Fort Worth raised. With the Jello pudding pop, with the blips and the bloops and the road bumps and road bumps.
That I know I'm going to have
and
to...
the blueberry pudding.
There have been some blips and bloops and...
Hands up! Give me your cart and everything in it. What about the shopping bags? I'm gonna need them too. There's a crime ring. You ever heard of it?
Yeah, once the costumes that I've already had before
with the shopping
before the hard drive crash get priority.
With
but
the
after that,
with the supermarket snatchers.
You can add some new ones.
We taking that cart, motherfucker. What are you gonna do with it? We're gonna take what we need and throw the rest away. We don't give a shit. We're a crime ring, motherfucker. We timed it. You walked away from your cart for 2 minutes.
We steal stuff you haven't paid for,
That's 1
and
second
then
too long, boy.
And then we go and pay
Walk
for
away
it
slowly. Well, for you, I mean waddle away slowly. Don't ask any questions. Can I tell this story on my stream? Yeah, we don't give a fuck about that. Go ahead.
and roadblocks and road bumps and things that
Road bumps.
Roadblocks and roadblocks.
Carry. Now, there have been some blips and bloops and
Build some whips and bloops and roadblocks and bloops.
and
Yeah, I'm just after the endorphins, motherfucker. We don't give a shit. Leave those shopping bags. What is
You
here
got
for the
any babies?
endorphins?
and
That's the
roadblocks and
ultimate
road bumps
high.
and things that I know I'm going to have to work out. Number one, the audio levels still aren't
All right, number one.
Damn,
Let's
no
see how long it takes
babies.
to get to number 2.
perfect. I think that the audio is either too low or too high, and my commentary is either too loud or too low. So I'm struggling right now to find a balance with direct capture with that, and I will be, struggling with that until I finally find the perfect balance. Right now, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, you can. It's called editing. You can change that.
But it will get better.
Okay. Anything else?
The other problem that I'm having
Is what?
now,
That's Lane,
of all
St.
things,
Louis.
has nothing to
I had
do
a
with
feeling that
me.
would win.
It's nothing to do with the
I could have guessed that before you started.
way I recorded them, the way I captured them, or anything like that. The problem is YouTube. Okay.
It's YouTube's fault.
YouTube's having issues with these direct capture
There she
videos that
is.
I'm
There's the
creating.
sorry.
YouTube doesn't know what kind of fucking video it is when you upload it. It's whatever format it is. Oh, YouTube doesn't like direct capture videos. Hang on a second. This is MP4. Is this direct capture? We don't like that.
And it's funny because today I have
Oh,
a
it's
batch
funny.
of 18 bully videos that I tried to upload to YouTube.
10
of them processed. 8 of them are permanently stuck in processing to the point where I have to now re-upload them overnight tonight to try to get them to show up. And they still might not show up. I might have to keep uploading them and keep uploading them over and over and over until they finally process. And it's a major pain in the ass. And I thought that it was the file type that I was using.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
I thought that the file type is an MP4, and I thought that maybe that was the problem, so now I recorded some videos in the FLV file format, and even those, I'm actually looking at it
Thanks for showing us what you're looking at off camera.
right now. I can't really see it from my couch, so I'm going to stand up, but
Oh God!
uploading 3 test videos
Well, that needs a card right here. The back cushion needs a card.
of Grand Theft Auto 4, which
He's seen some shit.
I actually live streamed, and the first one literally processed like
literally.
immediately, 0 problems whatsoever. Part 2 has been stuck, not processing for over 10 minutes now, and I'm still watching it as I make this video, which is why if you see me glancing over there, that's what I'm doing. I don't think that even recording in the FLV is going to fix it. I think that YouTube is fucked up, basically.
Yeah, YouTube hates direct capture videos, guys. It can scan and understand that it's direct capture and doesn't like those.
I think that YouTube, for whatever reason, isn't liking
Oh,
the video.
You have to be kidding me. Is he really going to say this? I started it as a joke.
That I'm putting out through XSplit. Now,
Okay. XSplit. Again, it's ridiculous, but it's not exactly what I was going with that joke, but he says now the XSplit is the problem.
could be the HDP VR, the way that captures the footage, it could be the way XSplit's doing stuff. It could just be YouTube having a bad day. I don't know
YouTube having a bad day.
what it is, but it's a shame because
the
I
time of the
really
month.
like the video quality that I'm putting out with the direct capture, with the audio commentary and everything with XSplit. But YouTube is being so fucking flaky with the videos, it's pissing
They're being flaky. Yeah, they're ghosting him.
me off. But what I'm concerned about now is you gotta play through like Bully, where half the parts were missing for hours on end, and now I have to re-upload them overnight. Or is anyone gonna watch them now? I don't.
What's faster, a bike, a truck, or a bridge? Spoilers, you chose bridge.
No. And the same thing, tomorrow I'm going to conclude Bully, the same exact thing is going to happen.
All right, needs a little bit of work.
And
Are we done
also, I
yet?
wanted to obviously use direct capture for different playthroughs. Obviously, if I could use it
By the way, we're in the era now where that he's changed to direct capture. He says it 8,000 times every fucking stream.
this week for Tomb Raider, for Naruto, I think people
Naruto?
would love that. The
Naruto.
quality is better, but I don't
I like
Right, so now
Naruto.
the quality is better.
know if it's going to fucking upload or not because YouTube is being a bitch.
Being a bitch.
Quit being a bitch.
And it makes
YouTube.
no
He's being a bitch.
sense because just think of it this way. All my
Come on,
videos are
Susan.
roughly the same length. They're all about 10 minutes long. They were all encoded exactly the same way. How did 10 videos have no problem whatsoever on YouTube and immediately, process went live and 8 of them stuck permanently? What the fuck is the difference? It's the same kind of video. It's not like I uploaded a 20-minute video and a 5-minute video, or I uploaded one video in one format and one video in another, and that would cause the problem. No, YouTube is just being a fucking pain in my ass.
Being a bitch.
So at this point, I'm wondering what to do.
Bitch in my ass.
All right. We could be there all day. Next one. GTA 4 direct capture test hype.
a toy
Okay.
or something when you were younger?
Let's do some driving.
Direct capture test, guys.
You carried this teddy bear.
Ah.
And this is from that March 3rd test.
Whoa! Shit! I forgot to drive in this game.
Oh, did you ever know?
Ah!
You don't think so because
Oh, great! I wanted a hot dog.
Where's the echo? I missed the echo, Phil. Bring the echo back.
Sprinting.
That feels more authentic. It doesn't even feel like you're in my room anymore.
Oh, 2 different hot dog stands.
Where'd you go? I can't imagine you sitting
doing?
beside me.
You know you want a hot dog. Oh,
That's
yes.
it.
Okay.
Did he get one or what?
I'm gonna watch
He's buying one now. I
PewDiePie.
guess he's knocked all the shit off the cart.
Oh man, this gameplay, man.
Great
This-
deals, great deals.
Oh, okay. Meaningful, curated.
Okay. Oh, look at this car. I never even saw this car during my playthrough. Get out. Oh shit! Now the cops are after me.
Oh yeah, so you have to see this.
Son of a bitch.
Come on,
so I
get
need
him, get him.
everyone's feedback. First of all, how does the brightness look on the stream? Does it look correct or does it look too
Get 'em,
dark?
cops,
Because
come on.
It's funny. On my computer monitor, it actually looks a little bit too dark. But
It's
looking
funny.
at the laptop, which was half
laugh.
streaming before,
God.
it looks good.
Do you know how direct capture works, sir? Or
Brightness looks great. Brightness is fine. Okay.
there's some sunlight on my TV and it's not showing up on the direct capture feed. It's really weird. Also, there's some dust on my TV. It's not showing up on the direct capture feed. I don't know what's happening. It's really interesting. It's really cool. All right.
Is that I'm implementing some road bumps along the way that have kind of screwed stuff up.
Road bumps.
Oh God, more road bumps.
It may change the way that I do stuff this week. So what
Okay,
I'm
we're not showing that. Fuck this. We already saw it in a similar vein. You're not missing anything. I promise we're not missing anything. Here is the first playthrough that he used direct capture.
Start the direct capture now.
First ever full playthrough.
Capture now.
March 5th, 2013.
Okay, what is going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here.
Better than you.
And welcome to another playthrough. This is actually going to be my first official full direct capture playthrough.
I don't want to be Mr. Views.
No one cares. Okay, that was it. You got the point there.
channel update.
Oh God.
Hello everyone, Darkside Phil
It's
here,
music.
and welcome to a channel update for March 7th.
1.5. I'm starting to
go
to enter the I go crazy part of the stream, so let's go here this
eventful
up.
week in a lot of different ways.
Uh-huh.
And so what I wanted to do is take the opportunity to get everyone up to speed on what's going on with myself, with my gaming channel DSP Gaming, with the future of that channel, and also with my new streaming capability over on Twitch TV. Okay.
Streaming capability. Now he acts like direct capture is a superpower that only he has, by the way. We've entered that switch in the narrative. Now it's a superpower to be able to have direct capture.
I am going to talk a little bit about this.
And he's very unique for that now.
In this video, and I may or may not mention one or two other things, but this is going to be the primary focus of the video. I'm going to try not to go too long, but the bottom line is this.
Hey.
For years, ever since I started recording gameplay back in 2008, everyone always said, "Oh, Phil should do direct capture. Phil's not what he's not. He's
A dinosaur, a Nazi.
Kind of amateurish." And you know, for years, I ignored it. I put it off because I always felt that my content was of a level where, you know, it was entertaining enough that it retains an audience because it is entertaining.
So my commentary is so hot, doesn't matter what the fuck's on the screen.
Enough. You're not watching my videos necessarily to see gameplay of the game. You're playing to laugh and have fun because I'm making funny commentary and jokes and things going on as I play the game.
So funny.
Well, you know, years and years go by, and here
Shitty
we are in
poop
2013, and
farts,
this is
rape.
my living right now, and
So
you know,
funny.
so many people. It's now become so easy to do direct capture, and it's become so commonplace.
It's so easy now? Excuse me, sir? We saw you yell at your supposed friend that gave you a PC of how it was not easy, and you wanted him to apologize for that.
And since 2010 now, people have been able to have their gaming channels partnered on YouTube, and now they're all making money off of it. This whole Let's Play, playthroughs, game reviews, gaming footage has become
Whatever you wanna call it.
a money-making business venture to which everyone is now competing. It is completely night and day from back in 2008 when I started making videos.
I was pretty much by my fucking self and did whatever the fuck I wanted, and people watched me. A lot different now. It sucks.
For YouTube now, it's gone so completely business overblown. You know, everyone's a dog eat dog, cutthroat kind of
Cutty
deal.
Dog
cutthroat.
eat dog, cutthroat.
Cutty cutthroat.
Two
Just
water.
take a look last year when we had the situation where Toby Games was having his face and his
God,
channel
Toby
advertised
Turner.
on other people's gaming videos simply because he did a promotion for EA. Okay.
Okay.
being that there's so many people out there doing it now, and there's so much to choose from, and it's just a daunting task to figure out what's good, what's bad, etc. It really has become the norm that everyone does direct feed gaming footage.
Yes.
And I always resisted it, and then
Yes, you did.
Finally, just this past week, I was thinking about it, and I said, if I can viably do it, and it doesn't necessarily, number one, hinder me to the point where it's excessive amounts of work, okay?
The number one, number two
I really
is...
fucking hate work, so...
Number two, that it changes my product so much that I think it would deter people who would like my product, which is my videos before.
Uh-huh.
I think it's worth trying. So, John Rambo and I this past Friday, that's right, about a week ago.
So another thing he could thank John Rambo for, by the way, is helping him with direct capture.
Went to Best Buy, we picked up an HD PVR2, we picked up a HDMI splitter, which ends up I didn't even need, but I didn't know that. It's fine though, I have it there if I ever need it.
Why would you ever need it?
We picked up a webcam.
So you can bypass HDCP.
And within a day, not only did I have the capability to do direct capture footage, but also to live stream.
Took an entire day.
The first week where I've been seriously trying this, and it's the first week where, you know, I'm messing with it and doing live streaming and stuff. And so it's been an eventful week, but it's been a buggy week as well. We've had our problems. We've had...
Buggy week, dude.
At first, the bitrate of the videos was too low, and so the direct feed footage looked blurry. Then, there were audio issues where the audio wasn't synced. There were coloring brightness issues.
Oh, God.
All kinds of stuff. Echoing in the audio. Today, me live streaming tried to do it, and the audio was delayed. At first, I couldn't figure out how to get the PlayStation 3 to work with the capture equipment because it is a drastically different thing. And, so all this week, I really kind of hunkered down. Every single day, I've been doing streams of my gameplay, video game playthroughs live as I actually play the games. Then I upload the footage to YouTube later on. But also, I have been live streaming some other things, such as I've been live streaming gameplay of fighting games. And a lot of people have been missing my fighting game footage for quite some time. Some people found me because I was playing Street Fighter.
Long Y pose.
They're disappointed that
this is the longest Y pose ever.
I kind of gave up on fighting games. Well, I've actually had a lot of fun going online a couple times this week.
What is he doing? Daddy, pick me up.
YMCA.
Marvel vs. Capcom 1, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix, and Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition. I played all those games.
Super Street Fighter 4.
And I did that exclusively.
No, that's a parody game. Street Fighter.
Super Street Fighter. Work is on fire right now.
Twitch.tv/DarksidePhil or / whatever it's called. That's my channel, and over there you can see there will be archived gameplay of the
working through that goatee today.
Stuff because I'm not actively recording that stuff for YouTube.
Okay, get to it. I'm getting bored of this.
My regular playthroughs are the same deal, where I'm recording them in about 10-minute chunks and uploading those to YouTube on a daily basis.
I thought you said you were gonna stop doing that.
It's a little bit difficult because I don't know much about this stuff. And all week I've been tweaking. Every day I get a little bit better, I feel. Every day the videos get a little bit better. Every day the quality of the stream gets a little bit better. And
every character is Bo Right Show.
Who's stuck in there. Now, predictably, I guess I should say, the streams, the viewership is going down every day for the playthroughs because just like a playthrough on YouTube, a lot of people want to see the beginning of the game to see if it's good, and then it falls off.
Uh-oh, can't wait for him to berate the viewers here.
So, a lot of people watched day one, which was Tuesday. The
Textures are a little messed up.
Naruto and Tomb Raider.
Naruto.
Well, every day
Naruto.
A little bit less. I fully expect that to happen with every single game that I play.
Okay.
And in fact, I think the Warriors, when we do co-op with John Rambo on Tuesday, will be huge to start for that stream. But I guarantee you that if we do it again, or even the YouTube videos, they'll start to trail off. This is just a natural thing that happens. But I really feel that, here's my honest feeling on the whole situation.
Oh, okay, here we go. We're getting into honesty mode. Brace yourselves.
And when I say,
oh God, I knew we'd get to that.
Yeah,
I proved myself right. If I implemented it earlier, it wouldn't have been as good, dude.
I told everyone, I love sitting here on my couch, playing games.
Oh, you definitely love that.
With my surround sound, and that's the reason I resisted the direct
got the build to match
capture in the past, because you cannot do direct capture properly with a setting like this. I was 100% correct, because I've tried every fucking possible.
I was 100% correct.
Ability.
We need to show more AVGN videos.
There is no way to just sit here casually playing with, you know, say a microphone and do it and have it sound good. It doesn't happen. It's echoes. And even with me, one night I actually spent 3 hours adjusting the levels and things and the delay of my commentary to try to line it up perfectly with the video. Never works. There's always an echo no matter what. So it's impossible. So what the point that I was trying to make to everyone for the entire
he couldn't get it to work, therefore impossible.
Can we get to the point, please?
Direct captures. I don't want to wear headphones. after experimenting this week, I found out you have to, because then the audio will come through the headphones, your commentary comes through the microphone, and they don't interfere, and you don't hear an echo, okay? Now, let's talk a little bit about that.
Hold on, let me pick something. Let me pick out this out real quick. Got a little something right here. Hang on.
People were like,
I'll save that for later.
oh, Phil's hypocritical now, because now he's using headphones to do his gameplay.
Oh, let me bite it now. So let's watch this. The Odyssey. This finger went on. So he goes for the. Okay, he notices something he wants to ingest here. He notices.
Let's watch the playthrough.
Then he goes to the priming section. He primes it for ingestion, and then he goes for the bite. Okay, so it's tough when you're studying creatures like this. But he's found what he wants to bite. I know prey when I see it, and he knows what he's gonna get. Now he has to prime it, loosen it up. Okay. So now it goes to the loosening up factor. He's trying to hide because he's like, I'm on camera. Hang on, let me hide. So he leans to the left a little bit. That's hiding in his language, in his culture. Then we move it. Okay, he's loosened it up. He's like, okay, now it's ready. Now it's ready. Okay, now it's ready. Now he's trying to. He's enjoying his kill right now. He's enjoying his pride over his kill. He knows his next ingestion shall be his prey. That piece of skin with the oils baked in. And now it's time to, you know what? You know, I know. It is time to devour. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Minecraft eating noises.
YouTube. That's DSP space gaming. In his natural habitat.
I didn't want to do that. Well, here's really what happened this week is once I figured out how to make the videos look good, I started, uploading to YouTube and watching.
Hands up
this
again.
was so much fucking better than what I was putting out on the camera.
Oh, now you understand it.
And I have to admit now that I have the better quality product, that the visuals of direct feed are fucking awesome.
So only he only could have implemented that earlier. It would have been great, dude.
And there's no better feeling of knowing that when I'm recording, I don't have to constantly be staring at a camera. Oh, is it bright? Is it dark? Let me adjust on the fly.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't be able to.
You walk in or out of a room or into a new setting. Or
Oh my god.
It's so much more fun to just
The
be able to
walk
sit there and focus
back.
on the game and not have to worry about that stuff.
Ooh, water bottle. Look at this tumbler. This is a rare tumbler,
damn
I
it.
feel.
I didn't fix
A
that.
rare sight, the tumbler.
Okay.
So, in that regard, the jump in quality to direct feed has been so amazing that I was kind of blown away. The one thing that you'll do lose
In
with
that
direct feed
regard.
is the quality of the audio, where it sounds
The
like I'm sitting in
audio.
a room with you, and that's my commentary.
I actually hated that part. It was the creepiest part. So thank God it's
it doesn't
over.
sound like that anymore. It sounds like someone's talking into a mic, which is what I said when I was using
It sounds like someone's talking into a mic.
direct feed. I said I'm gonna sound like everyone else, someone talking into a mic, and I don't like that.
Yeah, like the random viewer on YouTube's like, hang on.
Where'd you
It sounds
go,
like
Phil?
I'm in the room with this person. I hate this video. I want to be in the room with that person.
I found some ways around it.
Like Phil's voice is ASMR.
Meaning,
I can add echo.
in certain ways, upping and lowering the level, where it's actually bearable. It's not horrible, I think. It actually sounds pretty good. To the fact where sometimes it actually sounds like my voice is part of the game. It sounds like part of the actual gameplay that you're watching.
Oh, God. It's part of the game. Yeah, it's part of the game, dude.
So there are pros and cons to everything. The pros of doing what I'm doing right now, number one, the video quality.
We're all getting stupider right now. You can be sure of that.
It's huge.
We are all getting stupider.
Compared to what I used to do, it's amazing. And number two, I get to live stream, which is a whole new audience. I'm hoping, just within a few days of being on Twitch, I already have
Thanks for pointing to nothing.
over 3,000 people who are like following me. I guess it's called liking or whatever. It's a heart that you click or whatever.
It's a follow.
This is a site that I don't know.
O pose. This is rare O.
I didn't know anything about it. I wasn't part of the community. I was able to get the page.
This is the H pose. Very rare. This is almost Y. Modified Y.
Partnered.
Some countries this might be considered an H pose, but we're not quite there yet.
Immediately.
Here we go.
Which is excellent. And
O pose. Maybe he's sending a message.
Oh,
So it was
jeez.
Y.
Needs a little work.
O. O-Y. O-yo. What's the next letter? This is really important what the next letter is. He might be trying to ask for help.
looking at Twitch, doing it for a few days now, it does look like unless, my viewership gets way
Take a look
higher
at
on it,
this.
which I don't expect it to,
Let's
it
inspect
looks
a little more.
I make about less than half, a little bit less than half of what I would have on YouTube. YouTube.
Okay. All right.
So,
I see.
for anyone who's wondering,
Okay.
living off of Twitch is definitely not as profitable
Nope.
as the partnerships on YouTube. I
Need
can
to
tell
tone
you
that
right now
down a
from
little
my
bit.
personal experience.
Okay.
But the cool thing is, when I'm playing live, you're getting to interact with me in the chat. You're getting to see me play the game
No, you're not. No, you're not getting that though. Back in the day, Phil never even looked at his chat in Twitch,
live.
so people can say whatever the fuck they want because he wasn't even looking.
You hear me talk to you. Sometimes I directly address the people who
You hear me talk?
who are watching, and also
Sometimes.
it's just cool to be able to know that you're seeing it live. And for me, there's really not. It's not a change for me because I used to just record during the day by myself, and now I record during the day by myself, but everyone else gets to see it, and I'm making some extra money off of it, which is excellent.
Excellent, dude.
Money is excellent.
So what are my honest thoughts and where are we going from here?
Okay,
my
hurry
honest
up.
thoughts are this. I really feel that once my headset comes, which by the way, I still don't have my headphones. I'm supposed to have surround sound headphones today. UPS in all their fucking stupidity.
All right, we're not hearing this. We got the point of it. We got where he's thinking here. 1 week later.
Direct capture. I have adopted live streaming of my playthroughs when I play. Okay, and I've completely mixed up the way that I'm doing it. I use a microphone and headphones.
Now he's going to tell you how hard it is
rather
every
than the
fucking
way where I
time
used to
for a
have
month.
Camera, and I was able to hear to play in my room with surround sound. I have to say that is the kind of the one pitfall of doing all this direct capture
Roblox?
streaming stuff is that I
Road
have
bump?
to wear headphones. There's no other way to do it without echo. It's really annoying when there is the echo, I know, but there's just no way to do it without that, and therefore I just have to kind of grin and bear with it. And I have a set of surround sound headphones that I've been trying to get delivered to my house all week. I actually ordered them overnight. UPS has botched it 3 times already. Now I'm waiting again for the call. They're supposed to be delivering it
Thanks for showing us the phone.
within the next 2.5 hours.
That's what
So
you
they better
use to
ship
call
go
on.
up with it. It's like,
Why do we have to hold the phone?
but anyway, that being said,
Hold the phone.
let's talk about what you can expect this
Shout
week.
outs.
Okay, let's talk about.
Don't give a fuck. Next, 2005. We're still 2013. Oh God, this is the.
What's going on?
Oh, thank God, we need to watch this. This is what Evil AJ showed us. We don't have to watch this. Thank God, Evil AJ legend helping us now. Even. All right, 2000. This is April the same year.
What is up, everyone? Darkside Phil here with my very first direct capture Wii U playthrough.
Like he now direct capture is like one of the benefits for his channel now. It's a fucking feature that he will let you know every chance he gets now. This is the first direct capture video ever on the Wii U on my channel, and he'll let you fucking know it.
And you gotta bear with me. Audio levels might be off a tad. We're gonna be adjusting them on the fly. And the game that we're playing today.
Yes, I don't give a fuck. Next. 2 months later.
First of all, let's talk about what's been going on this past week. And the fact that, as I've said, since I started direct capture and live streaming on a daily basis.
Daily basis, 1 day off. A week.
What figure did you have to move for that?
You know, doing that stuff on a daily basis, I find that I actually have a significant amount of videos that are basically kind of ready for upload, but I don't upload
There we go.
them daily because there's so many of them.
That looks great.
I record a lot of fucking shit.
Just gotta fix the hair a little bit.
Right now, I have probably about another 30 matches
We know why you're like
Lobo
St. Louis.
online gameplay from
Lobo.
launch day of the first DLC of Injustice was Lobo.
What Lobo?
I still have 2 other characters, Aquaman and Ares, who on stream, I played them in training mode, went through their arcade ladder modes, and then actually went online and played sets of matches with them, as well as Solomon Grundy and a few other characters.
Lobo.
I never uploaded. I have the conclusion of Mass Effect 1 Evil Femshep playthrough, which I actually finished last week. Just have not gotten around to uploading Premonition, which I believe as of now, I actually have the beginnings of the Uncharted Drake's Flip to be the next retro replay. Fallout 3. And yes, I know I had
Prayer hands.
not said anything about I was going to do that. It was kind of a last-minute decision because I didn't know how long Deadly Premonition was going to be. I didn't know if it was going to be all week me playing it on stream and then uploading it, or if it was going to be.
Up.
And therefore, today I needed a new game to play.
All right, little lore here because this video is too boring. In the fucking description, it says, please use this link if you are attending SGC so we get credit. So what it says here is SGC convention register page. I will click it. I'm sure we won't get any results, but what happens if I click it? Page not found. SGC though, the page is there. but that will not work. There's nothing else here. SGC is the Screw Attack, the Stuttering Craig convention that DSP was a part of. That was after MagFest. This is, of course, 2013.
It's just like his Twitter. You click a link and it goes nowhere.
Resident Evil 2. Now, it's not an HD remake. There never was an HD remake of Resident Evil 2. However, I do have the
There is
downloadable
now.
code to get the PlayStation 1 version of the game on my PlayStation 3 because I bought the anthology of Resident Evil 6 back in the fall. So,
I'll do that.
I played Resident Evil 1, and it was a very, very, let's put it this way. The people who really
classic.
are hardcore fans of Resident Evil absolutely loved the playthrough. I live streamed it, and I actually recorded a direct capture and put it on YouTube. People loved it. People said, wow, this is great.
I like it.
Finally, we get to see Phil play it. It was funny. It was entertaining, because actually I remembered most of the stuff that I was supposed to do for it as well.
So now is the time where he starts. I do have the website.
All right, next.
Big up Stoomer Ziggy for the idea. So if you go to this register page for Screw Attack Gaming Convention, you put in your reference was DSP, and I guess you get a kickback for that. Anyways, but now we're entering the time where he talks about he replays games because now they're direct capture. Now he can play them. So it is retro replays or whatever. Smart guys.
Storylines, pretty much exactly how I think we thought they were going to turn out, but we'll talk a little bit about that. But the other cool thing about this is that because we are doing direct captures live streaming, there's no time limit. We don't have to worry about after 30 minutes the camera will cut off and we go.
Look at John is like, are you serious? Are you seriously pointing this out, dude? Look at that face on fucking John. John is like, John
Really?
cannot believe you're bringing this up as a point that's a positive. He's like, are you serious, dude?
Off and we go, oh, and we get to jump to another portion. It'll actually
Hilarious,
just be a solid, show. We don't have to worry about the time constraints. So that's always a good thing.
It was fun though. So
He's looking at the people who are like,
Well,
this is
yeah.
ridiculous. And he's like, yeah, I agree with you.
Maybe.
Very good, John.
All right, so Extreme Rules pay-per-view just happened this past Sunday.
I did not
God,
see
we
the
are-
pay-per-view.
I actually didn't see it either. I was busy, working.
Oh,
So neither of us saw it, but we did read the results. We did hear some things of what happened.
so we didn't know what happened. We're still going to talk about it anyway? Is that what we're doing here? We're not watching Smart Guys. I have limits.
And another match coming up with these
And there'll be
two.
some other bullshit ending. Too.
I really feel it's going to be a shitty match, some crappy ending.
There's no way that Cena's gonna lose the title. There's no way they
Right.
they don't want him right back to lose.
Wow,
so it's gonna be some other kind of
cool.
thing.
John
Some
Cena and
stupid
stuff.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
The first
Heck,
match
yeah,
of the night
thank you for that scathing commentary, Pac-Man shirt.
was The Miz and Chris Jericho teaming up in a tag team match against Wade Barrett and Fandango.
Reminder, they did not watch this playthrough. I mean, this playthrough. They did not watch this event.
Fandango's done.
All right, I'm out of here.
This one is from Holding On to No One. Interesting name. Says,
Holding on to no one. Interesting name.
do you prefer your camera or direct capture? Just wanted
Oh,
your
God.
overall opinion now that you've been doing
Don't
direct
set them off
capture for
like
a while.
that. Come on. We'll be
Well-
here for an hour.
My old style of recording versus my new style of recording. So my old style, and this is actually
God.
cool, because I think for one of the very first times ever, I can actually show you my old camera that I used to use
Holy
for recording.
shit. Who gives a fuck?
The old style Sony
All right, vote in the
720p
poll.
camera that I used to use
It's almost
to do my playthroughs and
closed.
everything versus this, a
You're still pointing at it.
webcam versus direct capture when I'm actually doing stuff, gameplay wise.
Uh-huh.
Each method is actually beneficial. So, what are the benefits of using a camera? Well, number one,
It records stuff that's happening in front of the lens. So, if you push record, it will, in a way, record what's in front of it in the world. Sound good?
it's literally what you see on camera is what I'm seeing. So 100% you're experiencing the same experience I'm having. You're hearing the same audio that I'm hearing. So
The
Comic book,
shutter
huh?
opens and it records.
Well, there's only one left, and that's
what's
Psylocke.
happening. So literally, what's happening is also recorded.
So that
on
one's
the
going to be
camera.
next.
And that's really one of the benefits I've found.
anything crazy
Then I can
happens,
add,
if the
well, I
TV
can remove
turns
comic
off,
book from
if the audio
future
fucks up,
choices.
if the power goes out, you see it all with the camera.
Oh yeah, those are the great benefits of having a camera. Those are those awesome benefits.
It's like having an eyeball right next to me.
An eyeball.
It's like having an eyeball right next to me. Oh like having an eyeball right next to me.
I miss having an
Power
eyeball
goes out.
right
you
next
see
to
it all
me.
with the camera. It's like having an eyeball right next to me. And I do feel that
God.
the audio when you're recording with a camera sounds great. 'Cause
It's like having an eyeball right next to me.
it sounds like you're sitting in the same room as the person, like you're sitting on the couch next to them playing the video game.
Amazing.
In those regards, I think the camera is a massive positive.
It's like an eyeball.
Now, where does direct capture come into play?
Well,
and
that's not eyeballs. So what is
how
it?
is that better?
What is that? What is that like? It's like having a brain next to me.
Multiple reasons. Number one, the video quality is going to be better. With this, it's not direct feed, so you're always
The downside of the camera is it's not direct feed.
going to have a brightness adjustment issues. You're going to have a clarity issues. Subtitles are going to be a lot harder to read. With direct capture, it's no longer.
I thought you said you don't care about
A problem. Again, the actual straight video feed is what you're seeing.
that. Okay, cool.
However, I do feel, and right now I'm doing direct capture with this webcam and a microphone. Some people say, now I don't know, I guess it's a matter of opinion. Some people say they don't like this audio, that the audio doesn't sound as good as when I used to use the camera. I've actually listened back to my vlogs, and if you want my opinion, my vlogs they kind of sound the same. But I do agree that with
audiophile Phil with his neck phones.
Gameplay, it does.
Oh, John Cena, you're just a little bit late.
Sound a little different, and the
A little
audio,
bit late, but you were summoned anyway. Summoned nonetheless.
especially because you're hearing direct
just couldn't
feed
see 'em.
audio now from the game. Versus hearing the ambient noise and everything in the room,
Oh, yeah,
where it
the
sounds
air
like an
conditioning we're
echoing
hearing right now?
sound with the audio. It sounds a
With
lot
T.
different. Okay. Is
We're
it
done here.
better or worse? I
Better.
think
Oh my
it's
God,
subjective
better.
judgment.
So he's now he's saying it's subjective.
Personally, I think my honest opinion is I do actually like slightly more of the audio from this camera because it sounds like you're in the room playing the game.
Oh God.
However, there's
I like having the eyeball next to me.
some people who are like audio aficionados. They want the direct feed audio from the game, and they like that better. So it all depends on your personal preference.
It all depends on how deep your dent is.
But I can tell you right now, definitively, one thing that is a massive asset to doing it this way versus the camera, no video editing required. Right now,
So you're saying you had to edit when you used the camera?
I'm direct capturing this, and as you see, there's a border, there's a logo, there were transitions, the intro. I don't have to do any video editing. It's done. As soon as I finish recording this video, I can upload it to YouTube immediately. It used to take me hours, and I'm not exaggerating, hours, like 2-3 hours to edit all of my Ask the King videos before I could upload them to YouTube. That is all time saved now.
What are you doing with that extra time, brother?
And I'm enjoying that time saved, and that's what I really think this is a major asset to do it this way.
Okay, we're out of here. When he goes to sip, we got to change. That's the new rule. If this is the new rule for the rest of the stream, because I got to finish in like 20 minutes maximum. If he sips, we go to the next video.
That's pretty much what DSP Gaming is about. Your daily source for really interesting, and at least I try to make them entertaining video game playthroughs.
This is now pleading for you to watch his channel. This is a new channel trailer, June 3rd, 2013. We've now had direct capture for 2 months.
Not going to find any kind of huge video editing skill or anything like that here.
You're not going to find that kind of cool stuff like editing.
The average guy sitting down, playing a game on my couch, and you seeing my honest reactions and experiences to the gameplay of the newest games, but also every once in a while.
Ooh, very close. 3 Gout Crystal Hogan. Not foil, though, but I think that's the highest rank card we've ever had. Mr. Dr. Inspector Larry. That's the highest rank.
While some of the older classic games. So, welcome. One last thing, just so you know, if you're wondering,
What do we know?
This year I actually adopted direct capture.
Holy shit!
Until March of 2013, I was actually using the same digital camera that's recording this vlog to actually make all of
Wait, where is the camera? Could you please point to it? I'm not sure where it is.
my gameplay footage. And I know a lot of people might say, wow, this guy just sat there with a camera. He didn't do direct capture. People
I love when he's trying to talk to new people here, so he's like he's pretending they're all new. Like, wow, this guy didn't do it till late. Yeah, well, actually, yeah.
have been doing direct capture for years, and the answer is yes. The camera was sufficient. Earlier this year, though, I decided to make a big change and adopt direct capture. So you might find that any videos from before March of 2013 look a little worse and maybe sound a little different, and that's because I was using a camera. As of
It might sound like I'm in the room with you, but don't be alarmed. I'm not actually in the room with you.
March of this year, I've fully adopted direct capture, and I really feel that the quality of the videos have improved. And in addition, like I said, the daily capability to be able to stream gameplay on Twitch is also great, and it's been a new way to find a great new audience for my content. So thanks a lot for watching this intro video. I hope now you'll take a look around at some of the content here on the channel.
Oh God,
You'll find
can't
out whether
wait. Out.
Captured direct capture footage now. I've actually adopted
This is
year from
SGC
going
itself. I used to explain it here too, of course.
Captured direct capture footage now. I've actually adopted this year from going from a digital camera to direct capture footage. If you're wondering why it looks so crisp and it doesn't kind of have that kind of, well, it looks a little weird because I used to use a camera. But yeah.
I'm okay. I had to show this one. He says, if you're wondering why it looks crisp, if you're wondering from your audience seat 30 feet away as onto the projector, if you are wondering why it looks crispy, it's because I adopted direct capture.
Captured direct capture footage now. I've actually adopted this year from going from a digital camera to direct capture footage. If you're wondering why it looks so crisp and it doesn't kind of have that kind of, well, it looks a little weird because I used to use a camera.
That is the top one thing no one in the room would ever, and I can't emphasize this enough, ever think, or even dream of thinking about.
But yeah, this is where primarily I make my living. I mean, this is my lifeblood right here. This is
Leanna wants to check out already.
a channel that has kind of sustained me since 2010. Now I have another channel. If you could please click to the upper left there, sir.
Click the upper left there, sir.
Upper left.
Thanks for the membership.
Big ups, GPRC, EFC 125. It looks like, unfortunately, Howard's not at this convention.
Oh, further left. There.
He's there in spirit. Oh, and you got the Howard card. That's a nice combo.
It's the bot. There you go. This is my vlogs channel. So what
Okay, who cares? I'm out. I don't care. Next. All right. This is the condo tour from July 10th of the same year.
That's my air conditioner. It's a noisy piece of crap. I can't believe it hasn't made much noise during this video. Probably just to troll me. Above it, Street Fighter poster. It's been there for a long time.
That's some clinical paranoia. My air conditioner is just trolling me.
Look at this. Oh, God. Didn't expect that.
It's hard to defend this
Oh
because I
my
can say, oh, the
God.
red cord doesn't belong there.
Doesn't have to look like that,
If the red cord
Phil.
gets removed, what about all this, right? This white cord was added in the past 2 weeks. That's for my new setup that you're about to see. My new
Nothing
direct
has to
capture
look like
setup,
that.
which most people have never seen. Good luck figuring out what it is, all right?
Professional business.
That's all my equipment plugged into one giant surge protector on the floor.
Well, that's the surge protector he was curling with.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Please.
My TV. Some stuff up here. 100 power adapters for all
Look at the dust. Look at the caking of dust.
the direct cap.
This looks like an absolute fire hazard. Look at these plugs.
Stuff I've got hooked up. My Final Fantasy figurine that
My random shit just put. There's a little Allen wrench for no reason.
John, actually, no, I take this back. Was it John or Howard that got me this?
Either way.
Shit.
Seems like you've been able to one friend and one non-friend, but all right.
I'm pretty sure John got me this one
Okay. Good, John.
when he was in
Thanks, John.
Japan.
Oh, God, please.
All my
Stop!
consoles are below. My cable box.
Can't even. You hear that? Howard got that from Japan. Couldn't even remember it.
I don't know where the fuck I got this. Oh, maybe it was Howard in Japan. I don't fucking know. Who cares? Who gives a shit?
That's actually the box for the Fusion. I'm sorry, not the Fusion. The Triton Pro Plus
It's
headset.
tough to see. A lot of stuff
my
in the way.
receiver, the
Huh?
Wii U is down there.
Yep.
The PlayStation 3. That's my front speaker. That's an HDMI splitter that I'm not using.
Look at this. Look at
right
this
now
side.
because I don't need it because I got a replacement.
What's going on
Well,
here?
there's the
Oh, God, please.
Ouya. There's an HDMI converter box. There's a audio splitter
Whoa.
box for HDMI box.
Oh, God,
You're not
please.
gonna know what any of this is.
Stop.
I'm gonna make a video later that explains my whole setup.
Oh,
This is my
God.
webcam on a tripod, sitting here. That's
God,
a USB
please, stop
splitter
zooming.
from my PC that has all my shit plugged into it. This is a huge mess. It's such a hazard. Thank God that I know what's going on here. That's why
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you do.
Roxio GameCap HD Pro that I don't use anymore since I use this HD CP.
So listen,
pass-through setup. I don't need this anymore.
So what is it doing there, sir?
That's my router. That's the Ouya controller. That's my HD PVR2.
That's the corner of the table.
Ugh.
That's the
I need a
carpet.
seat.
Oh, there's the
Looking at all
sign.
this. I'm not even done.
He needs to take a seat.
Ugh.
Take a seat.
I need a seat. You're looking at all this. I'm
Pretty tired, dude. I walked halfway along the room.
not even done. Below here, on the lower level of my table, all right, we've got.
I've just showed you my whole setup. I can take a seat. Hang on.
I don't know what the fuck I just touched. Throw out.
Oh God, please.
We've got apparently an Xbox 360 controller. I didn't even know was there. A keyboard. That keyboard's plugged into my PC. That's the keyboard I use for PC gameplay to do my table collecting fucking dust. My Wii. That's right. My Nintendo Wii's
Oh, let's
under
bash
my
Nintendo
table
again.
collecting fucking dust because I never need it again. Some people are saying, "Are you gonna play Zelda: Link to the Past on your Wii?"
No.
Do you really think
Oh God,
I'm
knees.
gonna try to set up my Wii again?
No.
Fuck that
It's
a
shit.
bad
That
video
thing's
right
gonna
here.
be
Hairy
on my
knees.
forever. So,
Gross.
Very cool.
all right. I think we got one more video to finish this.
No, we're not gonna watch it. Oh yes, we are.
That's because XSplit doesn't work with it properly.
Yes, we are.
All this
That's
shit.
that's a crime
almost
scene.
all the extensor no that I had last year, but most of this stuff right in front of you is from Direct Capture. It's all equipment from Direct Capture.
Dude, look at this equipment, guys. This is how much equipment he thinks you need for direct capture. Imagine if you didn't know about direct capture. You'd think it's like the most involved thing
Most of
ever.
this stuff right
Look
in
at
front of you
this. Look at all these boxes.
is from Direct Capture. It's
You think it's a whole operation. You need a team to do direct capture, dude.
all
A
equipment from
team.
Direct Capture that I just adopted, and I
You need employees.
have nowhere to put the boxes for it. I might just throw them out eventually, but
In the meantime, I'll just leave them here.
that's what all this is. In front of you, you've got games from last year that I thought I might have played but never did, like
Made
Ultimate
of
Spider-Man,
play.
Spider-Man 2, Power Rangers game, Batman.
All right, I don't give a shit about that. All right, next, October of the same year. Now we're getting more months removed from adapting direct capture.
All right. And pretty interesting. Now, you might be asking yourself, why is Phil not playing this on PC? Because 2 years ago, when Battlefield 3 came out, I did play it on PC. Okay?
Uh-huh.
The answer is very simple.
What's simple?
Now I have adopted direct capture. I no longer just
Ooh.
use a camera to film my television screen. Okay?
Okay.
However,
However,
I found in my experience this year doing
This 10 minutes.
PC gaming that direct capture on the PC is actually more difficult than on consoles. And here's why.
Here's
When
why.
you're using capture software,
Uh-huh.
all right?
It's the
If you
same.
go full screen with the game, which is what I want to do, obviously, I don't want to be playing a small window. If you're doing this on PC, it
Get ready
takes
for
up
a
your whole
lot.
screen. You can't see your capture software. So if something goes wrong, if I start dropping frames when I'm streaming, if the capture software
Then
doesn't
don't
work, like if I
use
stop
the
recording and
same
try to start
platform that you're
recording,
streaming
making it
on.
apart, I can't see it.
Plug it into
And this
your
has been a major
computer
problem with
as if it's a
several playthroughs I
console.
did this year, where I was using hot.
I'm very sure there are ways around it in some. I mean, I'm not sure what software he's using, but there are ways around that. But
keys, you know,
anyways.
on the PC to record, and it didn't work. And I
You
couldn't
shouldn't
see that it
be
didn't
streaming
work,
and
I
gaming on the
lost
same
entire
platform
chunks of my
anyways.
playthrough,
That's a
Uh-huh.
huge
Which then I had to take hours
Alright.
of time going
Fuck
onto
you.
Twitch.
Next
Live.
Resource
one.
hog.
We're speedrunning the ending here.
CJP acting. I'm not sure how to pronounce.
what was the name?
It's from CJP acting. I'm not sure
CJ King
how to
acting.
pronounce his name. I apologize.
That was the great name, LARPer, in 2013.
His question is, hey, Phil, I was wondering what you and
Phil.
John Rambo do for your setup when you guys do co-op gameplay that requires 2 separate discs, meaning John needs his own copy of the game and I need my own copy of the game. It's not a split screen game. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And where Rambo also needs to be connected to Xbox Live, like we did recently to do Suicide Kings and Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yep,
I'm
yep,
curious
yep.
because I don't play many games in co-op, and if at all, I can't really see how a setup like that would work. Also, does this setup have to be adapted for direct capture? Well,
Okay, I'm gonna pause this. We can get back to it in a bit. Meerkat's been live for a while now. And we don't want to miss out on what he's going over. Let's go to Meerkat.
He's the biggest victim on the platform. Everybody mistreating him, but he deserves their success.
a few days ago. What's sad is that I would say that's slanderous. You can't say that.
but I wouldn't. I would actually believe that he said it too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would believe that. I don't know if he did. I don't watch the show. I never will. But I would believe it. He's done it before with other people.
Okay.
You know who I'm talking about.
Ooh,
So
Erika?
that's not surprising to me that he would.
Oh, you know who I'm talking
By the way,
about.
why do you think?
Yeah, he told him to kill himself. So what?
And does that, right? Why do you think that? Because guess what?
Because like people acting like telling somebody to kill himself on the internet is just like magic. Like I'm making a spell on them. It's not just words coming out of my mouth. It's like I'm
What a
putting
time to
magic
tune
on
in.
them that is gonna make them kill themselves.
Twitch loves me. My streams.
He got away with it before, so why not do it again? Until there's consequences for actions,
Okay.
the actions will continue.
What should the consequence be for Keemstar? Let's be Judge Burnell. What should the consequence be for telling somebody to kill himself on the internet? Should he be flailed in the town square? Should we lobotomize him? Maybe. That's gonna be the final solution. We just
He's
get rid of
already
that
been
brain.
lobotomized. Ack.
What should we do?
And if YouTube allows this kind of
Consequences.
the actions will continue. The bullying, the insane amounts of mistreatment of people,
Okay.
the drama, the toxic shit will continue.
That's good.
YouTube puts its
Is
foot
it
down.
entertaining?
What are we doing? Why are we promoting and allowing this? Why are we allowing monetization? That's the other thing. Why would you ever allow monetization of that content?
He can't
That
just say it
content
once.
should be immediately demonetized. No monetization whatsoever possible. And any channel that has that kind of bullying behavior should completely be removed from the YouTube Partner Program.
And then that would include
That shouldn't be
you.
allowed. What are you, crazy?
That would include
advertiser
you,
wants to
Phil.
have their product represented on a toxic bullying show?
Sure.
Huh?
Huh?
But again, we'll be the ones.
No self-awareness.
Because they'll be the example of why YouTube gets demonetized and loses advertisers, but it'll be the common person who makes normal content that'll suffer because we'll also lose.
But it's like, yeah, is DSP supposed to run ads on content where he's calling people mouth droolers and he's telling them that if they went away, nobody would care? Is that supposed to be also okay? Because like, let's be real. If we're talking about demonetizing toxic shit, nobody would have ads outside of like the content farms who intentionally make super sanitized videos.
Right? It's pretty messed up, right?
It's pretty messed up.
And the thing is that people would still make toxic content. They would just make it in a roundabout way. Like when saying curse words in videos, you still know exactly what they said. They just fucking muted it.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay. Let's continue.
It's some chewy water, dude.
I love how you're willing to go all the way and stay up for the pre-stream. Reminds me how Cart goes all the way to meerkat ball, a meerkat ball, a meerkat ball.
Yeah, big ups. I guess, I'll do it. Why not? We made it this far.
Likely a bunch of troll tips today, so I'm probably going to skip a bunch of these.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
Number one.
Silence must fall.
What a productive discussion on cyberbullying. So I think the bottom line is cyberbullying is good, and who cares? Who cares, to be honest?
No, when you got a bunch of dollar tips coming in randomly during my discussion of something important, that it's going to be a bunch of idiots. Troll tip number 3.
Are you going to count it to your tip total? Or are you just going to fuck over the people who think that you need
And
money?
troll tip number 4. There you go. So here's the funny part, too. Because idiotic people will say something. Oh, I misclicked.
What are they
No,
gonna
I'm going
say?
to punish my own
Idiotic
quote-unquote
people will say
fan
something.
base
Like,
because
for
of
example,
them.
They'll say this.
Duh.
Oh, well,
Give
you
them
see-
attention.
You
Oh.
see, Phil, well, you just milk Turkey Tom? Right?
No, not really.
You just did a whole podcast on the topic, so you milked him for content. I didn't milk him for content.
Is this
If I didn't do the show, I
today's
had
stream?
Plenty of other things to talk about. We got a whole
Or
suggestion
yesterday's?
box of positive.
Oh yeah, actually he did. Because this takes 70% of his podcast is talking specifically about Turkey Tom.
Things from my viewers. We've
Is
been
this
waiting to
live?
respond to it,
Yeah.
and I barely get to it.
No,
But you
okay.
didn't do that,
I
and you
was
did this
about to
instead.
say.
So yes, it is milking. That's fine.
I have to do this.
You can milk each other. Everybody milks everybody on the internet. Just put your fucking morals aside.
I kind of feel this was a wasted show.
Yeah.
By the way, how many contributions exactly have come in during my show today? We had one membership.
More than you
Okay.
deserve?
Full dollar tips that'll likely be charged back, and not, you know. What are you
Oh, I
talking
thought
about?
chargebacks don't work.
this point supposed to be? Just because I milked somebody and didn't make a lot of money that I decide is a lot of money, it was not a milking thing.
People don't come to my content for toxic stuff and then contribute.
Oh, really? Then why do you have so much toxic stuff in your content?
They don't, because that's not what I'm about. When I waste
You
time talking
are
about shit
toxic,
like this,
Phil.
this actually hurts the business more than helps. Do you understand?
Milk,
If I just sat here and I'm talking about my content,
Then why do you do it
gaming,
and then complain?
that's what people like. That's why people come to this channel. They don't come here to watch. They want to know if they want to see drama. They go to one of the restreamers. They go to one of my hate watchers.
Okay.
Who literally misrepresents me every day.
Uh-huh.
How do they misrepresent you,
Good,
Phil?
go over there.
How can
Stay
they
the fuck off of
possibly
my channel.
misrepresent you?
Right? I don't benefit from that. You can't say I milked Turkey Tom. I didn't get anything out of it. I literally got no benefit from.
Doesn't that just mean that you're bad at milking them? I mean, that's what it sounds like to me.
This besides now I've gotten my perspective out there. People understand it. They can agree or disagree. And
But he's the arbiter on whether or not you got something out of it, right? So if you got something out of it, he determines it enough for a milking, it's labeled as a milking. Otherwise, it's something else. You can play around with the semantics.
so there you go.
There you
and now
go.
I'm done with it, and now I can move on.
And if you don't understand the difference, then I don't know what to tell you.
Done deal for me, man. So there you go. You know, no. There's the difference is Turkey Tom or any of these kind of YouTube drama content creators, right, makes that content and they benefit from it hugely because the person who's the bully always makes out, right? The bully, oh yeah. Although I don't get
what?
that. I thought the whole point was that we have this anti-bullying movement and we have all this stuff where society's supposed to be.
What is that thing?
That's not allowed in schools anymore.
No, that's always, it's still allowed in schools. Everybody gets bullied at school nowadays. It's even more prevalent than it ever used to be. Because now you take that shit online as well.
YouTube, it's more rampant than ever. It's like the opposite on the internet. Real life is changing.
Okay.
The internet isn't. The internet's going the other way.
No, real life is not changing. Bullying is still pretty crazy.
You tell me.
You're wrong.
Real life is changing. How did he fucking know that? How did he see that?
He never leaves the house.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Continuing on. I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute
There
Man.
he goes, making money. Like he said he doesn't do.
Okay. Well, hey, there you go. It worked.
He goes, videos.
Oh, yeah. 1 Minute Man is now incentivized to leave a message because he is actually treated like royalty. Now he's basically the co-host.
About you know, bad slanderous videos get millions of views. You already have peak exposure on YouTube from those videos. Why don't you ask him to record questions and submit them to you? You'll answer them on your channel.
Go fuck
Why
yourself,
give this
1
guy
Minute Man.
millions
You
more views for
stupid
nothing?
dumbass.
Because who the fuck does he
cock.
think he is? The fucking royal family? Does he think he's like the president? He's just Dark Side Phil, a worthless piece of shit. Why would anybody fucking go through all the bother to give him shitty ass questions?
And here's the thing. All right? Because here, I can tell you 1 Minute Man, I can tell you exactly how the hell he'll respond. Oh, well, no one watches your channel. That's what he'll say. And
That's
it's
what
not
you
that no
say.
one watches, it's that my positive viewing audience watch, right? He has a broad audience of 1 million viewers who are there for toxic negative shit. Because every video he puts out is toxic negative shit.
Poopy caca dookie.
Literally every video he puts out
What?
is toxic and negative. So
It's
to
just
him,
documentarian
that's the audience.
stuff.
People aren't going to Turkey Tom's channel to find out what good thing happened today. Right?
Yeah, who
Right?
fucking cares, dude?
That's the point. Yes, I get millions of views of exposure on his channel, but none of it benefits me.
Yeah.
He thinks it does. It doesn't. Like, I wish he would react to my documentary, and then we could have content back and forth.
Oh my god, and this is like we continuing on this segment, dude.
At all. Zero. There's nothing by me from drama. Nothing. I've seen it time
You
and time
are
again.
the drama.
I've had viral tweets. I had tweets that went viral on Twitter 2 years ago during the Oscars.
Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. He still keeps bringing up tweets that went viral. Tweets go viral every second. And nobody ever gets anything out of them because it's a fucking tweet. You just scroll through it, you see if you find it funny, you like it, you move on.
Slapped Chris Rock. I had the most viral tweet of the entire Oscars. Guess how many new viewers?
How do you know that?
0, and that was a positive tweet. And people fought.
That was a positive tweet. Arrest this man. Arrest this black man. That was positive.
No one cares. No one cares about this toxic shit and virality.
You certainly acted like you got a bunch of new viewers.
They care about the content. So if people are looking for toxic content, they go to Turkey Tom. They don't go to Turkey Tom, watch the toxic video about Darkside Phil, and then have it spill over.
You didn't even watch the video,
right? I'll tell you, I got a bunch of negative shit. I got a bunch of negative people leaving me negative comments after that documentary. Nothing positive.
Prove it.
Yeah.
You see?
Like
no.
So
I don't know. No, he just expects to be glazed day and night, and to have other people treat him the way he wants to be treated on his own stream, which is completely unreasonable. You don't have what it takes, DSP. You're just washed up. You should know your place. And all this shit is happening because he doesn't know his place, and his place is on the bottom.
To take his questions, answer.
What are you talking about? I call it the Level 1 podcast.
No one would care because no one on my channel cares anyway. People on this channel just want to watch gaming content. That's the whole point of the channel. It's called DSP Gaming.
Then why do they not
right?
give you money during the
It's not
gameplay
DSP
content?
Drama. It's not DSP Responds. It's DSP Gaming, right? I have a DSP React channel. No one cares about it there either. You know? I know. I've tried. You know, it's stupidity. But that's the thing. These idiots think that somehow this benefits me. It does not benefit me at all. Oh, it's free exposure. It's bad exposure. There's not such things. Not all exposure is good exposure. That's completely false. You know,
That's
the only people
counter to the way you run your channel.
People who are absolutely desperate and have nothing positive to bring. So therefore, any attention they get is attention. That's good. For them.
What was that whole thanks for the money dummies rant all about
You
then?
haven't got there. Not yet. You're gonna get there.
You know?
Oh, he's gonna get there.
On that show. Notice I'm not on that show for good reason.
Because you're not invited. You were disinvited. Because you're terrible at answering phone calls. And no one wants to do business with you because you suck.
Got it? Good. Okay.
Oh, what a douchebag.
Oh, this last part was so fucking obnoxious. It's like, even if you kind of agree with him, this like condescending part in the end is just so fucking annoying. He is late by like 25 minutes, by the way, maybe even half an hour. It's been like half an hour since he started his broadcast. What the fuck is up with him? Hey all, I'm almost ready to go. Just gonna use the restroom and then we can begin. This happened 3 minutes ago, so I guess he still needs help putting up his pants. I guess so.
Chat. It's no different from celebrity roasts. People like seeing controversial people get ragged.
No, it's much different from celebrity roast.
Celebrity roasts are done with the permission of the celebrity.
Yeah, and the LolCow podcast is done with the permission of the two fat retards that the show is about. Next.
You know? Did you know that? When they set up those events or whatever, they're set up with the permission of the celebrity. The celebrity says, go roast me and I'll roast you back. It'll be beneficial for everyone, correct? It's not someone did a 2-hour, awful roast on someone and then they're forced to respond because someone already did toxic stuff about them for 2 hours. It's different.
Oh my god.
I'll say it again.
The most insufferable fucking guy, dude.
No one at all on the internet who has ever made a video about me has contacted me first and said,
what about
I would
June
like
the King?
Your input in my video. I would like to have you as part of this event or documentary to offset the toxic stuff people say about you so it's a fair and balanced documentary.
That would not be a fair and balanced documentary because they're literally taking your word for it. That wouldn't be fair and balanced in the slightest.
Instead, they make the content first, then they expect me to...
If anything, they have to go out of their way not to interact with them so they can be unbiased.
react to it so they get more free content. Do you understand the difference? That's the difference. So I understand what you're saying, except that's not an equivalent situation.
There you go.
At all. Oh, by the way, I'm not a big celebrity. I'm not someone who benefits from being razzed or lampooned at all.
Well,
I've had 10 plus years of that. Really, I have. I've had over 10 years of toxic behavior thrown my way. I don't benefit from it. At this point, I have a hard time even getting
the only way you're relevant.
Check out my stuff because all they hear is the toxic shit.
You think you're relevant because of your gameplay footage?
Myself after the fact, and I never do. I just say,
Delusional.
And I move on.
Uh-huh.
No, you don't.
You
haven't done that
not
now.
caring by constantly talking about it. That's
That's
great.
correct. Drew Corporation says
That's fucking great, dude.
you put in all this work in the last hour to respond.
Right. And now nobody's gonna give a fuck about it. Now Snort Hogan is gonna get all the views, you fucking dumbass. Well, DSP got 1,000 views, and I am watching his video. So there you go. I guess he won. But before he actually, for real, really this time goes live, let's read some comments. Then we got, first off, Crusade 11722. Gotta love the free publicity. We roll on, Phil. And Phil is spelled with small caps. Turkey Tom is a young man, and young men think that failure of others is funny. Giving up is the only real failure, and you're still in the game, giving it your all. There we go. This one is fucking good. Just found your channel, and I'm so confused. There is an absolute mountain of content. Why are you so obsessed with these detractors? Are they that bad? Why not just focus on being entertaining and making good quality content? I can't be asked to watch so much content every day. You seem chill, but damn, this is a lot. This is both like a dick sucking comment, and at the same time is like, wow, you're putting out a lot of shit. Even I can't handle it. And yeah, the replies we got, nothing special. We got OP Boone, head of the dick slurping and nut sucking community, in DSP's community. And he says he does typically ignore the troll element. That's like, it's like fucking DSP is running this as a sock account. It's actually fucking crazy. He does typically ignore the troll element, but sometimes it can build up to a boiling point where he has no choice but to address it, unfortunately. And then we got this guy, Sean's View Entertainment, right? And he might sound familiar because he has a check mark, which means he's successful objectively. And I realized I actually know about this guy. So what he says in this comment section is, quote unquote, incredible. This was one of those comments for the engagement purposes, because nothing in this video that's hour and 32 minutes long is incredible in any way, shape, or form. But then I open his channel and I'm like, wow, this is a maniac. This dude loves wrestling and he loves breaking news. Matter of fact, this channel looks incredibly fragile because everything is fucking breaking. And he has the best intro I have ever seen of all time. Let's enjoy.
Subscribe, click the bell, and turn on all notifications. The one-stop destination for all WWE and AEW. Sean's View Entertainment.
This is your DSP fan.
And welcome to the morning version of Sean's View Entertainment. Around the clock, we don't stop. And
around the clock, you never stop. You keep that Millie Rock. Anyways, what else do we have here? Oh yeah, we got OP Boone again with another high quality.
I guess wrestling fans like DSP because he's like a wrestler who doesn't know that wrestling is fake, and he's like an IRL wrestler.
Yet another drama hound, but glad you found out before and not after getting roped into another interview. And notice how all of these fucking comments sound exactly like Phil. They're using the same terms too. Roped in, drama hound. Here we got the phrase that is a signature DSP phrase. Ignore the troll element. Address it, unfortunately. You see this like literally just brainwashed vision. Fantastic. Speaking of brainwashed and lobotomized and perhaps not even human at all, we got to enjoy the Dark Side Phil podcast. There we go.
Oh boy.
It's time to dehumanize Phil some more, everybody.
Time to milk the cow.
Get on the train. It was selling his ass for profit. Oh, this is going to be real good, you guys.
Good morning, everyone. And
what the fuck is this shirt?
This is the Level 1 podcast for
oh man, zip this shit up. What the fuck?
It is my final consecutive streaming day of the week.
It's like somebody gifted him this shirt.
Short week this week.
It's so off.
I'm here 6 days in a row. Good reason that I'm not here is because I have a holiday this week.
Wow, that's crazy. Is it Burnell Day?
American Thanksgiving this Thursday.
As opposed to Brazilian Thanksgiving.
Off
gotcha.
for the holiday. I will be here just in a limited capacity. I won't be here for a full day of streaming. Jasper, please stop attacking my wires.
Oh,
Jasper,
boy.
stop attacking the wires. Stop.
What a great
Okay,
addition to the
that's one question.
streams.
Jasper?
Maybe you shouldn't have wires everywhere.
He's gonna start.
This is so fun, dude.
Start talking.
Immediately as we start, yeah. Immediately as we start, we're already distracted. That's fantastic. I want more of this segment.
All right.
Okay, get to the begging.
Anyway.
Yeah,
I will be here on Thanksgiving just for a half a day, you know, a more chill stream day. But because Thanksgiving's Thursday, typically my day off is Wednesday. Well, excuse me, typically my day off is Thursday. I'm not going to have that day off because I also have to do things like run errands, you know, like buy groceries and stuff. And you're not going to do that on Thanksgiving. So I had to shift my whole schedule around this week.
Really?
Thank you. I like the
Is
St.
this
Louis
just
too.
one day different?
This one's overdue.
Oh my god, what a hard life he's living. Truly difficult.
It's like and latest Honolulu and
It's tough to run a show when I'm distracted. We got to try this again.
and Walk
You
the
know
Night
what?
is. Shut up.
Let's just start over.
Oh
Here we
God, go fuck yours. God, I wish he would die.
Oh man, this guy is such a fucking joke. Oh. So despicable.
How long are you gonna keep this going, man? This is not funny. He's gonna go through the entire thing again.
Why did I agree to doing this? I should have ended this earlier.
What a twat.
Okay, everyone, welcome to the Level 1 podcast. Today is Tuesday, the 21st of November, deja vu. November 21st, 2023. I'm DSP, and I welcome you here to the show. I hope that you're all
What are you talking
in
about?
good
I didn't
spirits
report you,
for this
Delorio.
holiday
I don't
week,
do
because
that.
This is a shorter streaming week for me because Thursday is American Thanksgiving.
He's trying to
Now,
fuck with me.
I will be here on American Thanksgiving in a limited capacity, meaning about a half a day. However, truth be told, my whole schedule this week is in disarray. Why? My normal day off is Thursday, but I have to do stuff on my day off, like grocery shopping and the like, and I'm not going to do that on Thanksgiving, so I had to change the schedule around. So today is actually my final consecutive streaming day of the week, which is fine. We got a lot of stuff going on. Fun gameplay today, good stuff, and I'm actually excited because coming up later in the week, we got the big marathon on Friday, the Ad Apocalypse 2.0. We're going to talk all about that.
Look, he's having two marathons this week, basically. Two specials, let's say, Thursday and Friday.
Stuff's going
legitimately like back-to-back marathons.
Particularly today, nothing too crazy in the realm of news, but I'm not shocked. It's not like you would have been expecting tons of news or anything today. There's one minor thing to talk about that I think everyone will get a good laugh about. But outside of that,
good thing he's saying it as American Thanksgiving, because when I do the restream of that, when I do the restream of the American Thanksgiving, it's gonna be a Bulgarian Thanksgiving. Oh, you guys don't know, that is so fun
to really address or talk about today, which is a good way to end the week, in my opinion.
Ew, God.
It also looks like
yeah, Jasper will be the next Puff. Jasper is gonna be the next.
I thought I had.
I don't know, president.
I had forgotten to, so hold on one second. Let me just do this on
Hopefully.
the fly. God damn it.
The fuck?
Come on, bro.
This is
what are you
great typing posture.
What is happening right now? And of course, you get to look at the lobotomized face.
There.
He didn't shave because why would he fucking shave? It's not like he takes himself seriously. He just wants you to take him seriously.
I'm running all around. I get a million emails. I get a million updates. I got paid by YouTube, so I'm running around trying to pay all my bills and everything.
He's running around paying his bills?
It gets me so, like...
What?
Not necessarily frazzled, but there's just so much going on in a short period of time, and I have to do it all and do it right, or else...
None of this makes any level of sense, honestly. He's running around paying his bills at home.
I was 10 minutes late for the podcast.
He was paying bills?
Just trying to get a bunch of stuff done, and you know, having a rambunctious cat on the floor doesn't help that much either. So, but I am here, and I am ready, and it is time to get started. So, where do we begin? I would say what we should do. Let's recap what's been going on with all the current playthroughs.
Oh my God, no!
Give you a cumulative update on all of that. We'll talk about the schedule because this week is
cumulative fucking update. Why?
Thanksgiving Day. We've got the Adpocalypse Marathon this Friday. Which
no, it's just self-promotion segments over and over again.
Starting Saturday, okay?
Do some drama. Call somebody a mouth drooler.
Okay. So first of all,
Ew.
Let's talk about the lingering playthrough.
Oh, and now he started playing the kick drums with his legs. Look at this shit. He's going crazy.
October. And the more I played it, the less interest.
But he's happy though.
In it. Why? Because it plays exactly like every other Bethesda game with almost no variation. The graphics aren't even good on the Xbox Series X. They have tons of issues with, the frame rate and everything.
The graphics aren't even good on anything.
Meh. The exploration is okay, but there's too much looting, and half the stuff you get in the game is completely purposefulness stuff. Like, there's nothing to do with any of the items you pick up. They just sit around in your inventory. And
you said it would be better than Baldur's Gate 3.
Truth be told, there are good parts of the game. Like, I think that there were some story beats and story elements that were great. But once you hit a certain part of the story, the entire story falls flat on its own face. And it's because it's a plot line that's been used in a million other things in the last 5 years, so it's not original whatsoever. It kind of ruins the entire experience of everything you've done in the game so far. It's pretty bad writing, and I can't believe they thought that this plot line was a good idea for a video game.
But Kat loves it though, so what does that say about her taste in video games?
You wasted all your time in the game. So,
oh, dude, I was fucking muted.
I left the playthrough on hold for a month, and I was so.
Fuck, I was going hard on Starfield, and I was showing this, and I'm like, DSP got a good take. God damn it.
And being sick didn't help, set me back.
Why does Kat like it so much?
So I finally went back to it this week, and
fuck off, you
admittedly, I knew it wasn't going to get a lot of attention. It wasn't going to get a lot of engagement or support. No one really cares about this game anymore. Even people who are fans of it actually don't like it anymore. So the thing is, a lot of people are giving me shit, and they're like, "Why are you playing it? Why am I playing it? Because I put 40 hours into it.
Sunk
now
cost
42
fallacy.
hours into it. Do you really think I should just skip the end and not see how it ends? The thing is,
you could.
I do feel like I have an air of professionalism around what I do. I've been doing this for 15 years. When you put that much time into a game, you at least want to see how it ends, especially because I know I'm
an air of professionalism. In other words,
from the end of the game.
Fake
in addition, this is one of the
professionalism.
most hyped and anticipated games of the year. I want to see how it ends, even if it's bad. And then on top of all of that,
mucus pops are almost as bad as the
But
snorts.
the good thing is, it only gets good on your 46 playthrough.
I'm going to be doing meaning you guys are going to nominate what you thought were your favorite games and playthroughs that I did this year and vote on it. So it's not necessarily what's the best game, it's what was the most fun playthrough to watch, right? That's cool, because I like having that level of interactivity where you guys can actually, vote and be a part of the event, right? So, if I don't beat the game, I won't know where to rank it in that stuff. So that's why we're doing it, all right? And it was funny because Sunday night when I played it, everyone was like, "Oh my God,
fallacy, to be honest."
But you know what? Admittedly, I had a good time Sunday night. And the reason being, it was all story elements. It was answering some questions, lingering questions you had from the game. Truth is that the answers weren't satisfying because it was bad.
This podcast isn't satisfying because it's bad writing.
At least you have the answers for the things you were wondering the whole game. So, I'm being told 1 to 2 more streams of Starfield.
I'm being told.
Maybe only 1, but maybe 2 tops.
This should always sound shady as fuck when he says "I'm being told."
Other stuff that's ongoing. Street Fighter 6. Obviously, Street Fighter 6 for me.
And the rocking is crazy today too.
The best fighting game in many, many years.
Many.
After not playing it for a month because I was busy with all the new releases, and quite frankly, the sickness sent me back as well. Bringing it back into the rotation this week is very fun. I'm glad that I did. I am playing with a new character, Dalsim. I'd only used
Yeah, it really does sound like reports are coming in. My sources are telling me that I have only 2 streams left of Starfield.
When I was doing those viewer nights over the course of the summer. So I never really used him in any real major attempt to actually learn the character or play him at any kind of a competitive level. Well, now I am. I've actually absorbed a lot of tech from watching a few of the top Dalzims, and after 2 sessions, 2 hours each, I'm doing pretty good. All right, I really am. I'm learning a lot. I'm not dominating by any means, but I'm having a good time, and I'm improving every single time that I play with him. So last night...
Oh, no.
I boot up this game.
God damn it. Okay, I spaced out for a second, and we're talking about Street Fighter again, and we're reading Street Fighter stats. We've been doing that since fucking June.
Here with Dalsim, all right, is very simple. Dalsim is a character that is very slow, and he doesn't have many advantages at all. He has to play keep away. If anyone gets in your face, you are in big trouble with Dalsim because he has almost no good moves up close that will stop someone who has a good fast rush down style of gameplay. So last night, for example, the first 15 matches I played were against this Cammy. I only won a single match because this Cammy knew what to do. Her dive kick stuffs everything Dalsim has, literally beats it all. Her flip kick move, is so fast and high priority. Again, you almost have zero chance to do anything to it. And if she mixes it up, you really can't avoid it. It's very, very tough. And then all her high priority normals. So the thing is, I liked playing against that Cammy that many matches and losing that much. Why? Because I'll never learn the game if you don't lose.
No, we have no skip juice.
Or you
Everything
could try
is
playing as
100%
Cammy,
live.
and then you can learn how to counter her.
Dalsim is like Dave. Slow, and no advantages.
He looks cooler though.
To be a good loser.
Looks pretty badass.
Take your licks, and hopefully when you're playing, you learn something during those matches.
Oh my god, again. Well, talking about advice he doesn't follow. This is a very DSP thing.
3-star diamond, 2 or 3-star diamond Cammy, so pretty darn good Cammy, almost master level.
Yeah.
Then, when I finished with that, and I went back and I started playing other people, I played a wide variety of characters. It was a good variety of stuff. And by the end of the night, listen to this, even though I was down 14 matches, by the end of the night last night, I had 31 wins and 29 losses. So think about that. I was down by 14, and by the end of the night, I had a winning record. That's pretty good.
Okay.
And no, it wasn't because I was facing endless amounts of scrubs. That wasn't.
Bro, you
case at
fucking
all,
played
actually.
casual.
Most of the players I'm facing with Dalsim, and
This dude really, we're taking record of casual matches. Casual matches. Bro, you're playing against people that got one of their hands on their fucking balls or something. It's flexing on casuals.
up being either high level platinums or like low to mid level diamonds, which is cool that I'm getting that comp in.
Oh my god, we're still not over this. How? We're having the same conversation we've been having for months. It's the same thing. The same thing. Hey, I played Street Fighter. This is how I did. I played against these people and I played as this guy. Tell me I'm good. Wait, you don't have to tell me I'm good. I will tell myself that I'm good.
Casual, but what also means is that so many people who are playing this game have been playing it so long, almost everyone's in those ranks, right? Like everyone's gotten to that rank. Almost no one's at a low rank anymore because everyone's still playing Street Fighter 6, has been playing it for months and months. But I'm having a good time learning. I am, and I'm having a good time because it's a new character. I'm happy I've done this. I feel like if I had went back to Blanca again, I'd be bored. I'm happy that I'm doing something new and different, and I'm trying to learn.
I'm so happy.
And I'm going to continue to learn, okay? So, good stuff so far. Now you might say, well, whatever happened to the story mode? Well, you're right. I am going to beat the story mode. I promise you. I promised you all I would. I don't know when, but I swear to you, we are going to go back and we're going to complete the story mode of Street Fighter 6 at some point. Right now, I'm having fun focusing on Dalsim. I want to keep that going. I want to play with him maybe like twice a week at least to stay, stay there and at the level I'm at. And of course, yes, eventually there's going to be ranked gameplay, okay?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, people in his chat crying about ads. they started seeing ads.
Dalsim, I'm having fun, doing good
While
stuff.
he's talking about the super important Street Fighter segment.
Street Fighter 6, I'm glad it's back.
I'm just gonna comment on whatever the fuck chat is doing.
Like a Dragon Gaiden. Well, it's exactly what I expected.
Oh, the Sleepy game. Sleepy Japanese game.
Open world exploration, lots of side content, beating thugs up in the streets, grabbing items and giving them to other people, little quirky side missions all over the city and everything. It's exactly what you would expect. The graphics are quite good on the Xbox.
It has Japanese people in it. It has sexy Japanese girls in it. Chat.
Pretty solid playthrough, but these playthroughs always end up being what I term chill late night playthroughs.
Oh, so sleepy playthroughs.
If I tried to play this as a daytime stream ongoing, I would barely get attendance. People just don't click with these kind of games these days.
Because they're racist, probably.
For my core audience of people who like who I am, who like the content I put out, and just want to relax with me, you come to these streams a couple times a week at night, you spend a couple hours with me, we talk, we interact, we have a good time. Yes, the game is part of that, but it's mostly about having a great social interaction on the stream.
Social, bro. The late streams are when he complains that nobody is in chat, and I've seen screenshots of legitimately Nightbot and 2 other people in his chat at some point during a late stream. What the fuck do you mean social interactions? Unless you're talking to the voices in your head.
Progress and narrative and all of that. You see, it's a little very much different from some of the other playthroughs I've done.
Choo 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 choo.
I like the game a lot.
The fast forward is working now.
Most people play the game say, it's only about a 20-hour game. There's about 10 hours of story.
Wow, that's crazy. It works, you guys.
8 hours in, we're probably about
We
30.
made it.
We'll continue to play all the night streams moving forward. So it should be fun, okay? I like a lot of things. When I play it, I wholly not at least 10 weeks sport. At least for now, so you can just stream. I do a couple times a week and time relax. Okay? Everything's a deal. As long as I want to see. Probably not worth it. Well, so there's about the games that quickly can everywhere. Everyone seems to hate it. It's getting hated here. For me, it's actually quite fun. Why? Because it's Modern Warfare 2 maps from 2009. It's maps that I recall and I'm actually playing well on because I remember them. And it's me getting used to this new style of gameplay on the old maps. And the, I want to say maybe 20 hours we played it, because I'm thinking there was three daytime streams and like 2 or 3 night streams. So it's probably like 15, 16, 17 hours, something like that I played it. I've had a lot of fun because I keep mixing it up. Start with an assault rifle, do the daily challenges, switch it up. Go to a LMG, go to a SMG, go to a shotgun, go to a sniper rifle, go to a marksman rifle, and keep it fresh. When I unlock something new, try the new thing. I've been doing that, and it's worked. It's very fun, and in fact, my latest loadout, which is a sniper rifle and a auto shot.
Oh my god, now we gotta talk about his loadouts.
I'm actually having a lot of fun with it.
Loadouts.
So, today I'm excited. Actually,
legitimately.
It's cool because
Grandpa, please fucking stop.
Daily challenges, unlock.
We're legitimately talking about what weapons he's using in his loadout and what maps he's fucking playing on. As if somebody gives a fuck. Bro, if I cared, I would go watch you play it.
Keep going. It's fun. And when I get going, when I get on a tear,
and now he's sucking his own dick again.
You get the freaking
oh, he gets
down,
kill streaks.
Big sweeping.
Oh my god.
Streak after that, right? Some good stuff. I'm really enjoying myself playing Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer. Now, is it perfect? Hell no. It's not at all. It's still got the same flaws as all the last several, like the last 6, 7 Modern Warfare's all been the same. The same shitty netcode, the same skill-based matchmaking that ruins the game every other game.
It should be chill-based matchmaking.
They never fixed this game.
It should be matching you with people who are chill.
They just kind of phoned it in. They didn't put much effort into it. They just kind of reused all the assets from the last one, and they rushed it out. So, is it fun to play? It is. Is it the best game ever? Hell no.
Nobody said it was.
Nobody thought Modern Warfare 3 would be the best game ever.
When they're new, you know, I played them now for probably like a month or 2.
And yeah, apparently skill-based matchmaking is terrible, and people who are actually good at the game hate it.
Ugh.
And it's fun.
And that's not something he said. That's something that I've seen on the internet. But I don't play Call of Duty, the multiplayer stuff, so I don't know. I just play the campaigns because they're always great.
You guys campaigned for me to bring this back to a day stream.
They're trash.
Remember, I had it as day streams for 2 streams. Then I made it night streams for like a week, and you guys were upset. You're like, man, when you make it night streams, half of us can't attend. You know, that sucks. If you bring it back to the daytime streams, you know, we'll come back and we'll support. And you did. I brought this back to the daytime streams on Saturday. Dude, you guys came out in droves. You attended, you engaged,
it worked.
It was a really good stream. And obviously, I'm hoping we can keep that momentum up when I'm playing the game. As long as I keep it on the level I am. You know, I'm doing a lot of effort here to try to play well, improve, use new weapons and the like. And I want to keep that going.
They're just buying into the initial stream in order to
now let's talk about Super Mario RPG
fallacy. And
this is the one I really feel like
bait you into continuing to play it. They're not going to keep giving you the same amount of money.
I was on to play this game since the day they announced it. A little apprehensive.
I'm going to fucking roll a joint. Fuck this guy.
The SNES version emulated on the Switch several years ago. It was like, what, 4.5 years ago? Someone said it was like 2019, like mid-2019 I played it or something like that.
Okay, I think the Psylocke is done.
It to the Switch Virtual Console at that time.
Okay, that's it for comic book
play it, and we did. We did
costumes. Choo 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 choo.
Excuse me. When they announced this remake, I said I would do it if people want it, and people kept telling me, yes, we want it. Please play it. It looks amazing. New soundtrack redone by the original composer. New gameplay elements. Absolutely amazing. Let's do it. But then something happened. I played Super Mario Wonder, okay? Which I love. One of my favorite games of the year. If you don't think that's not going to be in my top 10 games of the year, you're crazy. It's a super good game. I don't care that it seems like, at least in my viewer base, there's this weird innate bias against first-party Nintendo, Mario, and platformers
Because
in
you
general.
shit on
I don't
Nintendo
get it,
fans.
because I
and you
love
insult them.
Okay, so
and
I
you call them a
absolutely
hive
love
mind, and
Mario
you're
Wonder.
surprised
But
when they collectively
distinctly,
tune
as I was
out.
playing the game, I
With
noticed
his social
started out
interaction.
strong, and then
What's
after like
kind
2
of
streams,
funny is
people
that
stopped
he's
showing
acting
up.
exactly like some evil German leader. Downfall, I think. Making up soldiers and tanks that don't exist on the battle map, anyways, reminds me the time he went ban ban ban.
Yeah, shout out to Downfall. That was a good reference, dude. Everybody loves Downfall. That's a really good movie.
Stop engaging, stop supporting, complaining when I'm playing it. Why are you playing this kiddie game? And I'm like, it's 2023.
Okay.
And we still have gamers who are prejudiced and biased against classic style games.
Oh my god. Is this the future of Darkside Phil when he just turns into like a virtue signaling little pussy? That's the future current year DSP? Really?
I don't know how much more immature and wrong you could be, but we have people saying that crap, you know?
Oh god.
I still finished
Who
it.
cares though?
You know, Super Mario Wonder, I went through it. It was a great playthrough. I really enjoyed the game. But man, as I was playing it and finishing it, people said to me, well, are you really going to play Super Mario RPG Remake later this week? You just finished Wonder. You saw what happened with Wonder. And the same thing's likely going to happen with Mario RPG. I mean, it's another Mario game. And so I thought hard about it, and we talked about it last week. We had several streams where in the mornings we were talking about.
Hey, big ups 50915 for 24 months, dude. You're almost day one. Almost day one. That's a
a lot
lot.
of discussions about it and everything. And what were some of the options?
It's a lot of brainwashing, bro.
We could play
Hope
the
you're all right.
RoboCop game. We could play the Lords of the Fallen. We could go back and play something different like Sea of Stars, which you guys had wanted me to play over the summer, but I was busy playing Chrono Trigger, and then it was too late to kind of jump into it because other new releases were out. You know, we had all these options we were discussing. Well, ultimately, what we decided we wanted to do was bring Modern Warfare 3 back to day stream, so that worked as a day stream, and then have Super Mario RPG Remake as the balance off of that. So 2 completely different styles of games as the daytime streams. And then it was determined that once I finish Super Mario RPG, we'll start RoboCop. I mean, someone donated the game. No, 2 people donated the game.
Yeah, big ups Tony T for 18 months, dude.
Donated RoboCop. So I think people really want to see RoboCop, considering 3 different people donated it. Yeah, I guess you want that in the rotation, so that will absolutely be coming.
He's gonna give away the 2 copies, right?
So
that's what he said he was gonna do.
All of this, and then when I played Super Mario RPG Remake on Friday, the premiere day, things went really well. People showed up, they engaged.
This entire conversation is about money. His entire career has been anti-profit, though.
Well, it's about, I guess, yeah, you can say the bottom line is money, but it's also everything around it. You know, people showing up and all that other shit and views.
Love the game. Wow, this is
because he, contrary to what he wants you to believe, the
most oppressed group gamers.
Contrary to what he wants you to believe, he actually cares about views a lot, to the point where he has to gaslight himself that YouTube is calculating the views wrong, just so he can cope with the fact that his views are abysmal.
Retro throwback.
And yeah, gamers, the most oppressed group. First, they came for the gamers. Nobody said anything.
Cool.
Now there's no gamers left. All the gamers in Siberia.
You play it. Cool.
The gulag.
I guess maybe my fears, my apprehensions have been disproven. Maybe I was just being a little bit paranoid.
He looks super bloated today,
Except
though.
then I played it again yesterday. So when I played it again yesterday, which was only my second session, so you know, you're talking, we're getting from 3 to 6 hours into the game. Attendance dipped after the podcast. Half the audience left.
Okay.
Engagement, after about halfway through the stream, people stopped talking to me.
They stopped talking to me.
And support was nearly non-existent.
That's a great community you have, Phil, when people show up in your chat to talk to you.
Once the game started,
you gotta love it.
The support completely stopped. There was no tips, nothing. It just stopped once I started playing the game. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, then why am I playing it? I mean, I could have played anything else. I've already played this game 4.5 years ago.
You'll be reacting right now.
I'm loving it. I love this game. I would play
admitting
this
that
game
he plays
years.
games for money.
It's a great game, but
okay. I mean, you can admit that without denying it.
To stream content for you to watch and enjoy and digest
and make money.
And hopefully you enjoy the content and what I'm putting out, and then you support. That's how the formula works.
That's how the formula works. He's just straight up telling you that's how the formula works.
I'm not someone who gets
but he's talking about it like it's fucking science. Like it's a scientific fact. This is how it works. I show up and I play this video game, and then you like it and you give me money for it.
All right, new
Come
poll.
on.
Company to promote their game.
Vote in the
I'm not
poll.
someone who shills a product.
You're a fucking clown.
A million collaborations.
Well, maybe you should.
Projects. It's just me, one dude, sitting here
That's
playing
your
a game,
fault.
Okay.
trying to make it entertaining for you, and hopefully you find that entertaining. and
Sucks
then
for
you'll
you,
support my
dude.
content, correct? So when I'm playing Mario RPG and one stream, everyone's telling me everything's great, this is amazing, keep going, I love it.
Yeah, Phil, I love it. Keep giving me that Mario, Phil.
And it was like the complete
Go
opposite.
harder.
I don't know what
on
happened.
the video game.
It's the same game. I'm the same guy. I'm making the same
guy.
content.
I
What
thought you
changed
were a
from
different
Friday to
guy than you
Monday?
were yesterday.
Things changed.
And the thing is, I mean, it's everything else.
Dumb
is fine. All my other
motherfucker.
streams are doing good. So what the heck?
And this is like all this logic is based on the belief that he is not supported by a handful of whales. The moment you realize this is the actual reality, this logic falls apart. Because it doesn't matter if his stream is good or his predominant, like, the majority of his audience likes it, as long as one dumb motherfucker gives him $100. It doesn't matter. He could be playing the worst fucking game ever, but that's 1 Minute Man's favorite game. So he's gonna swing by, give him like $50. It doesn't work like that.
In my head, I don't get it. So, oh, by the way, just get rid of this fucking idiot. 'cause
Yeah.
This guy fucking.
Yeah, kill him. Kill him. Tell him to commit.
Okay.
By the way, what?
So.
By the way,
My
I got to
question
ban
to you all is
someone.
Mario RPG. This is honest answer, or honest question. Now, here's the thing: it's not a long game. It's about even if you are bad at the game, it's less than 20 hours. If you're looking for all the secrets and
So DSP is gonna take 40 hours.
if you're just rushing through the game, you can beat it in 10. All right, I'm not rushing through the game, by the way, at all. I'm taking my time with it, and I'm going to enjoy it. People are saying there's new optional post-game content. People are like, well, are you going to do it? And I'm like, well, number one, I didn't know it had that. Number two, if the second stream of the game I'm playing has no one showing up, no one interacting, and no one supporting, what makes you think that I want to play this game extra long? Right?
Bro, are we still talking about fucking video games?
You want something else. You don't want this game. But again, I don't get it.
I
What
didn't ban
happened on
anyone. I'm
Monday
just talking about
compared
DSP.
to everything? You know, the Friday stream was completely different.
Okay.
So I just don't get it, honestly.
He's trying to make sense of things that don't make sense to begin with.
Same playthrough, same game.
And this will never get old for me. It will never get old. It's one of the things that he, like, I see the most appeal in him as a lolcow. He's trying to make sense of these things that they're not supposed to be easy to figure out. You just figure out, oh, this is what I'm going to do to my stream to make it super profitable and hype. It's a process, but he doesn't get it. He's looking for somebody to tell him exactly what's wrong so he can do something else and then have instant profit, which he never learned that this is not the correct way. Life is not a fucking video game like this.
Gameplay didn't change, playstyle didn't change, everything was the same, but somehow completely different attitudes towards the game from Friday to Monday. It blows my mind.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Everything is great now because let's see who. Lycifer Soul gifted him 5 memberships, which means everybody loves the streams now.
Yeah. Like near the end of the stream yesterday,
What
I was like,
an
is anyone here? Like, no
unbelievable
one's talking.
cock.
Like, what's going on?
Jonathan
You going to sleep?
Moreno.
You know, and the game's good.
Save
I'm
your
sorry, I
money.
like
Move
the
out of
game.
your
Going to
parents'
sleep. We're
house.
not
You
playing
fucking
Yakuza,
loser.
dumbass. Wake up.
It was the predecessor
Kagura.
and
Okay, cool.
precursor to games like
I fucking hate
the Mario and
Lycifer Soul.
Luigi saga that was on like the Game Boy games.
So
and also
much
the Paper
more
Mario
than
games. Like, it
almost
led
all of his
into
other
those.
cocks. Because he's such a
Style, you know,
douchebag.
humor and stuff like that.
He's such
so, I guess we'll see.
witless
But I
fucking
want your feedback. Please give me feedback.
douche.
I would love to
Please
know
give me
what
feedback. We're
He says
back
the
there.
dumbest
It's
shit.
something I
We're
can
doing this
prove.
again.
You know, the thing is, like I said, it's not a super long game, which I'm happy because I know you guys want RoboCop. Many of you must want RoboCop, so that's coming. Okay, but
you gotta
Such a
keep him
fucking
waiting, huh?
I want feedback to know what the hell happened.
By now, everybody is fucking done with RoboCop.
Such a
'Cause
clout
that game
chasing
came
little
out, like,
shithead.
5 days ago or something? This shit is over. You missed it, dumbass.
Doesn't do a goddamn thing.
Again.
Prove or change it in any way, I'll like to. I just don't get it. All right.
People sent him 3 copies of. 3 copies. That's how much they wanted.
So-
There are 3 different idiots that send him a full price fucking video game. And he still hasn't played it yet. It's been nearly a month? Hold on, what? Cop game release date. November 2nd. So second today is like what? 21st. Yeah, wow. It's been like 3.5 weeks. God
License
damn
Soul
it,
is such
Bill.
so obnoxious. He was
Dumb motherfucker.
banned.
He couldn't even do that.
When DSP was on
properly.
Twitch, he got banned, and so when DSP
And
moved
now
back
he
to
doesn't get it.
YouTube, he had a
Alright,
second
but-
chance. And now he's just cucking out like crazy,
Heard a whistle. You heard
like
that,
an
right?
insane.
Yeah, that was me.
Fucking cuck.
Anyway,
Oh my god, I got a second chance.
So, here's the
time to
thing.
be a big old
All
cuck.
right? This week, a short week for me. Kind of sucks. You know, what can you do?
I'm
when
gonna
you
make
have a
the
short
best
week, you
of
have a
it,
short week.
man.
It's a
I'm just
holiday
gonna
week,
give him
right?
money.
We got special stuff coming up. We're
I'm
about
gonna
to
be
talk
careful
about
not to
that.
get
We're about
banned
to hit up
again,
the
'cause-
schedule, and I'll tell you
Oh,
about
I'm so
yeah.
scared.
Look at how excited he is to talk about the schedule. This dude is like a backwards human.
Certainly,
Everything is backwards with him, including his hairline.
to show up for those events if you can.
What a
And if you
punk-ass
can't,
bitch, a feminine
I'm not going to
man.
go crazy. For
Oh,
example,
I'm gonna show
the
up.
Thanksgiving Day event coming up. I know a lot of you can't be here on Thanksgiving Day. If you live in the United States, you're going to be busy with your friends or your family. It's all
Oh,
good.
I
Yeah,
can
you don't
be
have any
here.
of
You'll
those.
be able to
It's
come
not
to
even
some
gonna be daytime for
special
me.
relaxing stuff. We'll talk about that in a sec.
We're gonna spread those
I'm not gonna
cheeks.
sweat it or anything, you know. But
Punk ass bitches.
the truth of the matter is that this week has been the ultimate mixed bag, okay? The first 2 days of this week, you know, starting up with Mario RPG, bringing Modern Warfare 3 back into the fold as a daytime stream, bringing Street Fighter 6 back entirely and doing a fun Friday night fight stream.
Now
You know,
he's
those
selling
streams
he's selling
all did
himself
really
to
well.
you
People
basically.
showed up.
This is what this segment is supposed to be, is just an ad for himself. That's all. That's like when you start watching a wrestling show and the commentators talk about how amazing the audience is and how full the arena is. It's all to make them look better and more successful.
Engaged, supported, great attendance, great support, everything, like super positive. Then Sunday it was my React show, which I knew was going to kind of interrupt that flow, and there's nothing I can do about that. I do the
You
show
can
once a
kill
week.
the React
and then we did
show.
like no, we did Starfield, and man,
You could just not do the thing that people
again,
think is
I really
bullshit
wasn't
and
expecting
stupid.
Starfield to go crazy or anything.
But no,
I knew,
sunk cost.
I definitely knew that
You
was not
can
going to
never
do well,
end
but
it
I need to
because of
finish
the
game.
members he has
But then
there.
yesterday with Mario RPG, that threw me for a loop.
What a
And I was in Street Fighter stream did all
nightmare.
right. I never expect when I'm doing a late night Street Fighter stream that we're gonna get insane amounts of viewers or we're gonna get people going crazy with contributions. Every once in a while you do. You're someone who's like, oh, I'm a big fan of Street Fighter. I come by or whatever.
Oh, so a whale.
It was all right. You know, I got no complaints there.
Jax Waxer.
It's just 4 straight streams now where I didn't even hit this goal yet. Not even one of the 4 streams did I hit that. Right? I've been trying to get us back up to 500 members for 3 straight days. We were at 500 members.
Oh no,
And then a full
Phil.
bunch expired, and it just seems like for whatever reason, for 2 straight days, it's been, you know, kind of slow around here. And it sucks because I like having momentum. I like the feeling that everything I'm doing, people are enjoying. They want to come by and they want to, you know, partake in it, and they want to be a
Yes,
part
I'm
of
sure
this
you
fun
love that
experience.
feeling. It's
And I
not
feel like
real,
it kinda
though.
was great for 2 days, and then fell flat on his face for 2
Poop.
days. Right?
So he was making a lot of money and then he stopped.
Streamer like me to keep momentum going.
Man,
there's not some one notable hot
Fuck yourself.
everybody wants.
Like actually.
There's no one game that's the one that everyone wants to see. It's tough because you always get a split audience.
So unless he gets a game like Elden Ring or Grand Theft Auto 6, he's fucked basically. Unless it's a huge AAA game, he's having a difficult time. So now his success is so big that he's dependent on huge AAA games to have successful streams.
Here's what I'm hoping.
He is so successful. Yes.
Modern Warfare 3 has been a hit, and as a daytime stream the other day, it did really well. I'm hoping it'll do well today. I'm hoping that people will come and support the stream, engage, have a good time, and in general, this will be a situation where people will really enjoy themselves watching me play Modern Warfare 3, and we can kind of do a flip on its head of what's been happening all week. I hope. We got someone, Lice for Soul is gifting tons of memberships to the channel right now. Thank you, Lice for Soul. I'm going to shout all these out later, as you know. I do the shout outs at the end of the show.
Tons. In other words, 5.
You know what, though? I probably should do these now. You want to know why? Because if I don't, they might time out, and I might not be able to do the shout outs for each person. So Liza for Soul, then gifted 10 memberships that went to tip
Whoa.
Alejandro.
Wild. We're getting back up to prominence, motherfuckers. We're making it to 500.
This fucking
And
dude,
Yuga.
man.
Then Lucifer Soul gifted another 10
Whoa.
and those went to Nicola Francesca,
A Pig of the Day award.
Joshua Mama, Ethan Redfield, Lay Doe, Ruben Rivera, SSJ4 Hazardous, Ernst, and VT Cycling.
Big cash, big money, big racks.
9, that's 10. Okay. That's a lot of members. So thank you, Lucifer Soul, for an insane amount of memberships. I don't even know how many that would be.
He thinks he can buy friends in DSP's chat because he has none for himself.
My plug is texting me, but it's a fucking voice message. So now I gotta listen to my plug voice messages while we're watching Phil. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll stay muted and then forget to unmute.
Let's take a look at Lucifer Soul's YouTube account.
Normally I would do this at the end of the show.
YouTube.com/user/Jonathan
For some
Topia.
very weird reason, they tend to like.
Bro, and his first fucking message is this.
Yeah.
Here's Lucifer Soul's YouTube account.
Pussycat on me.
Your board. And when they go
This
away,
is
then I don't
Jonathan
know,
Moreno,
how many
aka
really
Lucifer
have.
Soul.
And I like to do the individual shout outs.
Here's your
and I can't do that, they
cock.
disappear. So I
Right
just wanted to do
here.
that fast. All right, we're at 509 members.
This dysgenic fucking weirdo.
Thank you, Lucifer Soul. You're certainly not going to hear me say a negative thing about members today. I'm very happy right now with how that. Thank you so much, Lucifer Soul, for supporting the channel. Really, thank you, because that gives the channel a boost. A lot of people are going to have memberships now. By the way,
Yeah, but this dude is fucking awesome. You know why? Because I told him I'm live, and he just said, I'm gonna come to your place.
It's so cool how much more money you're making than your old friends at Starbucks. They're all so jealous of your
this dude is
of the
most
Walmart
reliable
man.
plug in the
This is a comment I
galaxy,
left a
bro.
year ago.
nominate ads for the upcoming ad.
People just dunking on him,
Literally just
making
told
fun
me,
of him.
you can't come down.
Are you
All right,
functional,
I'll come
Derek?
with the car. That's fine.
Priority.
There you go.
So please do
What
that.
a fucking goat.
That's posted on the channel page.
I'm gonna give
This
him all
is an
my money
actual
now.
tweet of his, by the way. Every time I go to Target, I feel like a cute white girl is going to come
And
up
by
to
the
me
way,
and kill
if you
me.
just received a gifted membership. Be
It's
sure
an
to
actual
thank
tweet
Lucifer Soul.
from this DSP fan.
Yeah, thank you, Lucifer Soul,
Tis
for
the season, right?
whatever.
Be very nice to everyone, including me and you.
This dude is
Please be
out of
grateful.
his
He's being
fucking
nice to
mind.
everyone.
By the way, I love that we get this now. How many years?
What?
I've been doing this on YouTube full time. It took 2.5 years, and finally they made it so this works now. So that now we can get the pop-ups for the gifted memberships. That's very nice. I love seeing those back. We used to get that shit all the time on Twitch, and then it went away when I came over here, and now we got these pop-ups back.
He's so hyped. Look at this. He's tweaking out over like a pop-up from a gifted membership. He loves this shit so much. Like, what the fuck?
The member, so cool.
He's so excited.
Okay.
Consume.
So, by the way, Don McLean just gets the
Sink
membership, and it
liquid.
went.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at all this positivity.
Lights for cock.
I'm gonna skip to live, and then I will leave for a little bit for a certain something, and then I'll come back with a smile on my face.
Then,
and you guys watch whatever the fuck. Wait. We need a hairline check.
Food, we eat it together. I rate it. I tell you about the different dishes I'm eating and what I think about them. Okay.
So he's gonna eat food. That's the breaking news. Oh my god, what is happening here? So you can see, we got the right side and the left side. I'm not gonna go too deep into analysis, but as you can see, there's a continental drift happening from the west towards the east, more specifically towards the northeast, where it seems like there has been an accumulation of atmospheric masses, if that's how you would call it, you know.
In addition to that,
in other words, his shit is all fucked up, and there's no saving it.
Halloween. So hopefully this will help make up for it. In addition, we didn't do a marathon in September. You know, we were doing a lot of special events every month, and now we haven't done one in several months. So this is going to bring it back, and hopefully you guys will like, you know, the return of the adpocalypse. Okay? Cool. Now, starting on Saturday, we are back to regularly scheduled streaming, meaning Saturday will be a normal streaming day. It's going to be Super Mario RPG on the day stream and Street Fighter 6 on the late stream. So there's no Friday night fights this week, but there's Saturday Night Slam. I know it sounds cheesy, but we're going to do it. Saturday Night Slam, more Dalsim and Street Fighter 6, and maybe that'll be the stream where I try ranked. We'll see. Okay, we'll figure that out.
But everyone else needs to grow up.
And then Sunday, it's my React show, DSP versus the Internet on DSP Reacts, the sister channel. But then Sunday night, we're going to do more Starfield and try to finish it. Monday then will be Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer and Like a Dragon Gaiden. And then again, Tuesday, more Mario RPG and Street Fighter. And then Wednesday, more Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer and Like a Dragon Gaiden. And that's the streaming week. And then after that, we can get back into a regular rhythm. You know, the schedule will be normal again. And coming up in early December, December 7th, is the next new release. The Avatar game from Ubisoft is coming out.
Why play that and
I'll
not
definitely
Sea of
look forward to
Stars?
that. Okay?
Because it's a Ubisoft game from a popular movie. We can't
Club
play an
Tub
indie
says,
game that's actually
can
good.
we change it up? Instead of looking to get $100 tips for a shot, can it be cumulative? Yes.
Was this about a femboy plug in my chat? He's not a femboy.
We'll make it so that
Stop slandering my plug.
on how many tips I raise during the day.
Wait, what?
Cumulative total. We will do that. I will see.
What is this dude talking about, bro?
He just makes fun of them. No, that's a great suggestion, and that is exactly what we'll be doing this coming Friday. Now I have to sneeze. Hold on. I gotta sneeze.
Oh, he's gonna sneeze, you guys. Watch out! It's coming. Watch out! He's gonna sneeze.
No. I was just about to sneeze.
Oh, it's over. Wait. While he was sneezing, you can look at his.
Why does he expect to get credit for changing from a really, 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 really stupid idea to a really, really stupid idea? And he expects credit for that. Of course.
Hair from a different.
Like, you shouldn't be getting money to drink alcohol when you're crying and bitching and moaning about how you're a reformed alcoholic.
POV.
It's fucking
and
gross.
I mean, what am I supposed to say about it? It's like, it's so fucked up. I don't even know like what this looks like. I can't even tell you what this looks like. And the thing is, he got a massive bald spot on the back. No. Oh, what the fuck? This is just skin. Come on, man. Look at this. Ah, help. Fucking scary. If you see me like this, just tell me to go bald, dude.
That just
I'm
makes
allowing utmost honesty. Just tell me to go bald if I'm like this. Because
honestly, I don't know why I did it the other way previously, but that just makes sense. If we do it, let's say it's a $100 milestone, right? So you raise $100, take a shot. You raise $200, take a shot.
What?
And everyone can contribute.
Oh, he's gonna weaponize his addiction, by the way. This is a super positive segment. I love it when he does it because it shows how much willpower he has to get over multiple addictions and still indulge in them. Not only indulge in them, but make it a paid reward where people can get him to indulge in his past addiction that ruined his life. And it's a cool thing now.
A little bit, right? And then it works. As opposed to relying on one or two people dropping like a giant bomb of a contribution, it could be everyone working together in a small capacity. It's like a community event, right?
Oh yeah,
So
that was bound to happen because at some point he realizes he just simply wants to drink on stream because he just likes drinking. Why not get paid to drink? But we gotta have enough stupid idiots to give him money so he can drink. So we're gonna make it every time we hit a specific monetary situation. All right? Very good. Very smart, Phil. He's evolving, you guys.
There you go. That makes sense. My nose is itching again.
And now we got to do this thing again. Show us your haircut.
Ugh.
Show me your hair right now. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord.
Why did he always, before this, get up from his chair and mute the microphone, and now he's not?
Stupid cold. Then again, I don't even know if that was the cold. As you can hear, I'm almost better. Like,
As you
I have
can
a little bit of
hear?
drip, a little bit of problems with this cold.
Oh, yeah. That was such a good sample, man. A little bit of drip.
That's good. Canadian
good
Kirk,
one.
there's no way you were wearing the same shirt as me. How about this? Canadian Kirk, tell me the brand of the shirt.
I think it simply says Ku Klux on it. The Ku Klux. That's what it says.
I'll tell you if you're wearing the same shirt.
That's the shirt. And it's pure white, I'm
This is
sure.
not really a shirt. It's a, what do they call it? Pullover? I normally would wear
It's
this like
not
out,
a shirt. It's not
but
even a
I
shirt,
just
you
felt like
guys.
over?
It's not a
It's a
shirt.
full style over, you fucking dumbass.
I believe. I don't think I've ever worn this before.
It's not a shirt.
Okay. Anyway, let me throw these out. And we'll continue.
Where's he going now?
You say you're wearing the same shirt as me? It's not even a shirt.
Why do you
Why do you have to be so weird about this?
This is Dockers, so we're not wearing the same shirt. And
Get
once again,
fucked,
this is something I got on a
pig.
discount. Guys, I'm going to just tell you, do not buy stuff from the regular store. Don't go to the department store. Don't go to the normal clothing store and pay full price. There's tons of discount stores
Why is
out
he being
there.
so weird about this?
Sometimes you like you ever been to like a Marshalls or a TJ Maxx or a place like that? They take the same clothes that you would get full price somewhere else. And they're fine.
He just discovered thrift shopping. And it changed his fucking life. Whoa, what? I used to buy the underwear that cost like $35. They got it here for like $3?
They're not. They're full quality, you know, and they just resell them for super cheap.
Yeah, no shit, dumbass.
There's another place that we go to locally. It's called Plato's Closet. Now, I don't know if you have one locally, but essentially it's like a thrift shop where they take in clothes, they clean them up, they make them ready for sale, and then you can buy them for a humongous discount. There's stuff in there. You can buy a jacket for like $20. It's like a leather jacket. It's crazy.
Yes,
That's where you should buy your stuff.
Store.
I don't recommend going out there and you know, spending insane amounts of money.
How did I know he was going to say, you know?
What is
and he said it
amounts of
again.
money?
It's ridiculous. So.
You're ridiculous.
Even though I agree.
Anyway,
because people, oh, how you get all these clothes? Well, first of all, I've had these for ages. These are the kind of clothes that I wear off stream if I'm going out or I'm doing something and I'm not on stream. This is what I've always worn. But I've had them for ages because every once in a while you go to a store, I'll drop like $20. You get like 2 shirts, you know, 2 good shirts.
It's actually, I would actually say, going thrift shopping is a really underrated date idea. If you want to take a girl out on a creative date, go thrift shopping because you can buy a lot of shit and you have a lot of stuff to talk about while you're there. You know?
It's a piece of junk. It's 2 good shirts.
I agree.
Take this one from your uncle Meerkat that you're probably older than, but you know what I mean.
So there you
I'm wise. I'm wiser than my age might assume.
Anyway,
because I'm Bulgarian.
So there you go. So that's what's going on with the schedule. That's what's going on with the games. That's what's going on with the special events.
Oh, yeah, thrift shops do smell funny, but that's kind of the point because you get a distraction, right?
Special stuff. I hope we have a really great stream today.
Because what if you smell funny? That's a problem. What if the girl smells funny? That is also a problem. So both of you go to a place that smells funny by default.
Well, so hopefully people will show up and support. Thank you, Lucifer Soul. Thank you to Don. Thank you to Parasolo for supporting with those memberships so far. And if we can just hit this, then we're good to go. And I really hope that we do. All right? Okay.
Well, they blew all their money on subs, so they don't have unlimited money.
I have one news story for you.
So I
can get the rest. Snot.
Hell yeah. That is also a good strategy.
All right? That I want to cover. It'll be a quick one. So it's time for everyone's favorite segment, known as DSP News. Although now
I thought
the
that
color
was
of this logo
DSP's day
is
off.
wrong again.
I thought that was the favorite segment.
So let me hold on.
I thought that was Phil's day off. Guess not.
Hello? Why are we doing the color logo thing? Who fucking actually cares about this? Who takes this segment seriously seriously enough to care about the color of the lower third? Or in this case, the lower turd.
One news story today. Are you ready for this one? This is a good one. All right. Today, this very morning, well, actually, it was overnight, I guess. Bethesda Game Studios announced, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our biggest update ever from Starfield.
Yay!
You mean for Starfield.
Fixes and improvements to the graphics, better performance, improved gameplay, and all these.
What does that mean?
Things, right?
Oh, he's still sick, you guys.
Guess what? Apparently now, I'm not kidding you. I wish this was a joke.
Ew.
Apparently now, Starfield will actually run at 30 frames per second on consoles.
Whoa!
Like they originally promised. Now it should actually run at 30 frames.
Oh man, I want to see the thread of replies on Twitter of all the people praising it and all the people bashing it. This is it's so good.
Since launch,
I thrive on shit like this.
They lied.
Thrive on toxicity.
That it was going to run a super smooth 30, and they limited that on consoles so that everyone would have a great experience. It was a complete lie. The game's never run at 30 frames. It's always been sub 30 frames and chopped up frequently in firefights and things. Now they're claiming with this patch, it fixes it and it runs at 30 frames.
Wow, that's wild.
Man, don't you just love your consoles?
This is also supposed to stop a lot of the game bugs and game crashes and problems and things that have been happening with the game.
Console gamer blues.
The DLSS is for Windows because initially they had the AMD dynamic resolution implementation, but they didn't have DLSS. But guess what? They had a mod for DLSS like two days after the game launched.
Would not have been in the game since launch. If this is a game that they truly spent as much time, effort, and money on as they claim, do you really think this game should have launched as poorly as it did?
What do you mean? It was a resounding
Another
success.
situation where Bethesda fails to live up to what they promise. It's another situation where
That must be
everyone just kind of laughs.
where the
and
jumping
like,
concurrent viewers came from. or
Why is it that
players.
in modern game development, right? Some companies can exceed and get better, and some just stay at the same level forever.
Tell me about it.
Because they get a free pass.
For example, if you take a look at a company like Insomniac, right? That's a company that, you know, they made good games over the years. They made some missteps. They made a few issues here or there. But look,
Coming
they're
from this
constantly
guy.
improving. Look at their last two outings, right? Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2. How those games have pushed
How
the
can
levels and
companies that
boundaries
don't want to
of what can
improve
be
still
done on
stick
a console.
around?
Now, there's bugs. Absolutely,
Coming
there's
from
bugs.
Dark
People found
Side
bugs when
Phil.
Spider-Man 2 came out. Look, it's the swinging cube or whatever. But for the most part, these games are incredibly well-polished
irony.
experiences, right? We can all agree that. What about...
Yeah, but they're far more restrictive than something like Starfield that allows you to do all these different stuff and it has all these different systems. And I'm not the guy to come up with excuses, especially to defend Bethesda, but we're kind of comparing apples and oranges here.
Right? With God of War and God of War Ragnarok. Again, pushing the boundaries of what the console can do, right? There's these great game developers out there. They take their time and they make these well-developed, well-polished games.
Okay.
Why is it that Bethesda literally always makes the same kind of game? So it's not like, oh, we're going
They get a
outside
free
the
pass.
box. We're really
Because people come up with excuses to excuse their downfalls and still buy the product. So who fucking cares about the
There's
standard of
some-
quality of the
there's some
product if people
bugs.
still gonna buy it?
Some
really
glitchy
breaking the
things
mold
here.
here. They make the same game, and every time they make
It's
it,
pretty good, though.
it runs like shit. Like, you would think at one point they'd be like, well, okay, well, finally we figured this out. We figured out why our games are wonky, why our games have issues, why they don't run well, why...
It's kind of like with DSP. He is being enabled by people who excuse everything he does and support him. So why would he ever be better?
all these problems, and you know,
kind of like
we're gonna improve upon it, and we're gonna make it so it doesn't do that anymore. But no, it's like when you buy a Bethesda game, you just have to expect, right? Like literally expect that for the first several months, excuse me, that you play those games, they're gonna run like crap, and you're not gonna have a great launch experience if you wait. The truth is, if any Bethesda game comes out, if you wait 6 months to a year and then you buy it, it's a much better game. It's just truthful. You know, Fallout 76.
That's pretty much all games.
Playable for the first year. I played it 6 months in when they made it free during that E3 week, and the game was dog shit. One of my teammates was stuck on his knees sliding around in a Pete Townsend slide.
Yeah, we get it. We get it. That game was a fucking disaster.
What the fuck is this game?
Of course.
These games are really bad until they put so much afterward effort into them to make them better.
Pete
For a game
Townsend
like
slide.
Starfield,
The
this is a game
great
that
boomer
everyone even
reference.
said this is a make or break game for
And he
Bethesda.
says that every
a
time.
New IP,
No.
first one in over a decade, correct? It's been a long time.
It's not make or break. People are still gonna buy the next Elder Scrolls regardless of what it is. It's not make or break. They have a reputation already. Nobody fucking cares about
Truly new IP.
what's gonna happen.
And a lot of people were disappointed with Fallout 76 and with Fallout 4. So it's time to really show your chops, to show what you can do. And they claim they put all their big efforts and everything into this game. That's why, you know, Elder Scrolls 6 hadn't been in development, because they were really focused hard on this one, right? How the fuck can they say that with a straight face? Like, I really want to know how Todd Howard can say that kind of shit to a camera, to the public. And then the game that came out, and that's the game that you're playing, you're like,
I don't know.
where
Probably
the fuck
because
is any
he's
of
a
the stuff that they talk
sociopath.
about? Right? Like, all the promises, all bullshit, as usual. Game runs like shit. Oh, we need to keep it at 30 frames on console so everyone has equivalent experience. Your game doesn't even run at 30 frames on console. Your game dips and chops and runs like shit.
So what does it mean everybody having an equivalent experience? You can get more than 30 FPS on PC.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Who is everybody? People on Xbox S and X?
You got your game developers don't know how to fucking develop.
Whoa.
They don't know how to.
They should hire DSP as a consultant. He'd be like, you're fucking the executives, they don't know how to execute, and your developers, they don't know how to develop. So we fire all of them. We buy new ones, brand new ones, the highest price, because so they don't break, and we put out a good game. Okay.
Run on any kind of an engine, it's just trash. You know, like what the fuck? Everyone else has surpassed Bethesda.
Play Oni
There was a time 10,
instead.
15 years ago. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and then Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Those games were groundbreaking. They were amazing. They blew your socks off. That was over 10 years ago. What has Bethesda done in the last decade that has even been equivalent to their contemporaries, right? So now 2 months later, over 2 months later, the game just got skipped and passed upon for a Game of the Year award. No one nominated it for Game of the Year at all. When everyone thought it was going to be a shoo-in for Game of the Year, just based on what we were told about the game. Literally no one is nominating this thing for Game of the Year. Everyone thinks it's a joke. And now you're going to update your game over 2 months later. And you're going to tout it, oh, it's our biggest update ever. It has all these graphics.
Yeah, they're gonna keep updating it like years from now.
Now you're starting to make your game fun and playable. Like, what the fuck is your problem?
Well, the fundamental issues are always gonna be there.
That I feel like there used to be a core group of game developers that were the dependables. These were the ones, it didn't matter what game they were making, for what console, for what platform, you knew that it was good. You had the Capcom.
This
right?
rambling.
Capcom was
This ranting.
big time
This
fighting
is-
games, and then they went into like
this is
Resident
old
Evil,
man rant.
Devil May Cry.
Oh, this is really stupid random segment.
Mega Man 2. They had all these great franchises. You had Konami, that was known for Castlevania, the Metal Gear
man,
franchise,
I'm
and
already
stuff
bored
like
by
that,
this
right?
rant.
Evolution Soccer.
Nintendo.
And then
One of
Lights
my
for
best
Soul for
fans.
another $20.
Mario, Zelda,
What the fuck
Donkey
is
Kong,
wrong
all
with
those,
this fucking cock?
synonymous, Smash Brothers, Mario Kart.
Lights for
all
Soul's
those big
going fucking crazy.
And you used to always have these things. To some extent, in the last two console generations,
gotten his Walmart check
BioWare
today.
was known already from like.
It's like, I'm
Knights
gonna
of the Old
blow through
Republic and
instead of
stuff like
saving it
that.
to move out of
And
my
then
parents'
they started
house.
Making Dragon Age. They started making Mass Effect. Oh, this is
going
great, right?
bonkers.
And we keep going. I mean, I could sit here probably for like an hour and name all
Yeah,
the ones
no
that
one
used
wants
to
you
be
to.
great,
Shut the
right?
fuck
and
up.
what happened?
Give recognition to your
What
little
happened in the
cock.
last 10 years?
He's just going
So
insane.
the last 10 years was just this.
Trying to
decline.
buy friends in your
when it should have been going
stupid
up. All the
dipshit
technology is
chat.
getting better, right? Everything's getting better, so all the games should be getting better. No, it's the opposite. Now you don't even know when you buy a game. You have no idea how it's going to go. You don't know if it's going to be worth your money. You don't know.
Yeah, you actually do. Nowadays, you got way more media coverage than ever before. So you can go, the moment the game comes out, a bunch of reviews are going to be released because the embargo is going to drop. But those reviews are from people that got the game beforehand as a free key, a review copy. So you can just wait for the real quote unquote reviewers, or you can just go and check all the aggregators like, I don't know, Metacritic, Steam reviews, etc., etc. So now more than ever, you got the chance of figuring out if a game is shit or not, almost immediately. Sometimes even before it came out, because they release astounding amounts of gameplay footage for games that are at least decent. And the ones that don't get a lot of gameplay footage, are probably gonna be pretty disappointing.
It could be dog shit. From a game developer you trust, like Bethesda, it could be dog shit.
Poo-poo.
Like, what happened?
I don't really have a reason to trust Bethesda, seeing how all of their games have pretty much the same issues.
That all of Starfield is dog shit.
I mean, like, when are you gonna learn? If those issues don't bother you, that's cool, that's fine. But if they bother you, you still keep buying the games, then that's kind of your problem.
Things there that do excel. But for what they promised and what they delivered, this game is an underwhelming, disappointing fucking mess. And then they expect
You said
that we're going to
failure was
pretend
subjective yesterday.
Hey, there we go. That's a nice spot.
like it's good. No, I'm not going. I love Fallout 3. I love Fallout New Vegas. I really liked Fallout 4. Guys, I named Fallout 4 my game of the year.
Okay.
Okay? I named Fallout 4 my game of the year.
You want a cookie?
Starfield is not even a fart of a consideration
Of
for game of the year
course,
for me.
more scat.
Literally, there
Good
wasn't a moment
God.
during that game that I was playing it, and I was like,
This must be what
oh, this
gets
is,
Lights
wow,
for Soul
I'm,
off.
wow, I'm blown away. Not once.
He said
The whole problem with this
He
is
said poop
I agree
again.
with him.
Here, have
I don't
$20 more
like
dollars.
Starfield. If you like
Say
it,
it
then
again,
that's
Phil.
great. Hope you enjoyed. It's a fucking
Say
video
poop.
game. I hope you get your money's worth. But the problem here is that
Goofballs.
he's still playing the game on stream. He still haven't finished it, right? He still keeps playing it, but now he's spending all the time talking so much shit about it, and then it's gonna come the stream where he is playing it, and he needs to make it look good so people can support him and enjoy their time. He doesn't realize there's an issue? Oh my god.
Not once did I feel like that. I felt like I was playing Fallout 4 again. Like it was Fallout 4 Part 2, only in space, only it ran worse. It looked and ran like shit. That's Starfield, you know?
I don't care.
That just
Move on,
kills
though.
me, man. So, I don't know.
I hope it literally
I'm
does.
sure we're going to talk more about this. As I finish the game, I'm going to have things to say. And when we get to my year-end stuff, I'm going to have things to say.
All
But
right.
I just find it hilarious. Over 2 months after the game is out and supposed to be a seller and be considered for Game of the Year, which it wasn't. It was
All right, plug walk. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Now we're going to
Enjoy your time.
Oh no.
Well, maybe you should have fucking done that before it came out, you fucking imbeciles. Then maybe someone would have liked it. It's unbelievable.
DSP, you can't make people forget that you said it was going to be better
Okay.
than Baldur's Gate 3.
Let's continue, shall we, everybody? All right.
Alright. What a weird fucking boomer rant.
I told you news was going to be short today. So we have a couple options. First of all, I want to do shout-outs. I think today, I don't want to go ultra late on the podcast today. So I think today what we'll do, let's do shout-outs, and then we'll do some Q&A. Because we could do suggestion box, but I feel we're going to get caught up in it. We already, you know, the talking about the schedule and everything took a while today.
No,
so I think we should
Lights
just
for
get
Cuck
to,
already gave him his money,
like,
so
Q&A.
he doesn't want
let's
to
do
kill
shout-outs.
more time.
I already did shout-outs for all those gifted memberships. So thank you to everyone who gifted a membership to the
He
channel.
says all this stuff about Capcom, but
That's really going to help
still
us
has issues
get back
registering
in the
button
right
inputs
direction
on Xbox.
here.
They haven't fixed
Matt Cop's Story Time did a $10 super chat earlier and said, I know it's your channel and your decision. Trepang 2 makes Modern Warfare 3 look like GoldenEye 64 in comparison. Your viewers will love it. I don't know what the hell that is. I've never heard of it. What is that?
Look at a trailer.
Is that even on a console? Is that a PC game? I have no clue what you're speaking of. If it's a PC game, I have a mini PC, but I don't know if my mini PC can play for like a good person-versus shooter. I don't know if it can handle it. If it's a console game, I never heard of it.
It's a PS5.
I appreciate the super chat, but I don't even know what that is.
Trepang
Can
2.
anyone elaborate? What
Hey,
is
look.
this?
Oh my god.
Or something?
You can do
Never
this.
heard
You
of
can
it.
look up a trailer.
Thank you for the super chat, though. It's generous. It was like 10 pounds. A 10-pound super chat. So thank you for that.
These fucking
also,
idiots.
Lucifer Soul, who already gifted
This literally happens every single time. Someone gives him money to suggest a game. He's like, I don't know what that is, and then he moves on. He doesn't make any effort to find out what the game is. You think these fucking morons would learn? They never fucking learn. Hey Phil, here's money. Play this video game. I don't know what that is. All right, moving on. How many times does this need to happen for you to realize this never works? He's not a gamer. He's a beggar. He's gonna play whatever stupid shit gets force-fed to him. He's not gonna look outside of the box. This looks cool. This looks like Fear. It's like Fear with more mobility. This is on PC too. Wow, that was so difficult. Imagine if someone tells you about a video game and you take a minute and a half to look at a trailer. Too complex for the 15-year veteran of YouTube. The fucking dipshit. Doesn't deserve a goddamn nickel.
So,
anyways.
kids showing up in the game and like jump scaring you and stuff, and you didn't know what the hell was going on. But then
I'm back. What is he bullshitting about now?
I went and I played Fear 2. Now, Fear 2 is also an incredibly scary game. It is. And then the thing is, by the end of the game, they kind of explain the entire plot. And once you actually understand what's going on in the game, it's not scary anymore. And then Fear 3 is the most unscary game ever made because you already know what's happening, so there's zero things to be scary in the game. It's just like, just shoot things, you know?
Okay.
So, Fear 2 I liked. Fear 1, I never got to
I guess
play.
someone said it was
feel
like
if I went back
Fear,
played
and
Fear
now we're
1, it
getting a
wouldn't be
big
scary 'cause I
rant
already know
about
the
Fear,
plot
even
from
though that
Fear
has
2,
nothing to do
you
with
know?
Trepang 2, other than...
Anyway, Trepang 2 playing like Fear, I don't know what that means.
Yep.
But if anyone was
gee, I
interested,
wonder
let
what
me
that
know. I don't know
means.
anything about the game, though. Okay, so, on that side of things, thank you. Let's get to tips now.
All right, we're back. What's up? It's about building PCs. Wow. Building PCs, huh? I'm sure he was really good at it the one time he did it.
A $10 tip from Dan the Man.
Whoa, yeah. Mega positive.
Dan the Man, I appreciate that. By the way, guys, starting likely this Friday,
Oh, we got new animations. Look at this.
I will have new animations.
Oh, he's whoring himself out there, big style.
And there might be 1 or 2 brand new ones. There's actually going to be a
My
couple
God.
that are remastered.
He wants to scam with everything. Everything that you can see on the stream, he wants to scam with.
Than they previously did in previous years.
I'm surprised he didn't take up on the offer when somebody offered him that he changes the lights whenever he gets a certain amount of money. He decided not to do that. But he called them remastered animations.
For like the last 3-4 years.
Of course, remastered.
Me getting kicked in the balls.
We got that mastering engineer to fix him up.
In Scrooged, you know, me fighting a bunch of Santa Clauses in Jingle All the Way. Me as Ebenezer Scrooge in the Muppet Christmas
It's just
Carol,
lazy
right?
face
All those,
swaps.
there's like 7, I think, that we have, like 7 Christmas
It's
animations, something
just
like that.
the
So I'm gonna add all
laziest
those to
face
the streams.
swaps.
Those will start probably this Friday for the marathon. In addition, there'll be, hopefully, if I have time, what I'd like to do Thanksgiving night is decorate behind
What's going on?
me for Christmas. So I'll have like one half will be like Christmas themed
Don't leave me here alone,
and the other
Meerkat.
half will be a little bit more generic, like the stuff I have here.
What?
So that way we got variety. But I think it would be really fun to
What are we the variety and the decorations?
right.
So
Fear 1 plays like a
so half of his stream is gonna be Christmas themed, and half of it is not gonna be. So there's a variety. I don't get it.
Pain, it has bullet time and a cool melee system. Interesting, JC Chat.
Yeah, whatever.
9000 says, I feel like what happened, business experts went into gaming and ran it like an average business. All their success is on the coattails of passive.
Isn't that crazy? Like, they give him money to be like, hey, play this video game. And he's like, I don't know what that is. What is that? And they tell him what it's like. And he's just like, oh, okay. And he just doesn't even give a fuck. Like, oh, okay. Just moves on. Doesn't revisit it. Doesn't even consider playing it. He's like, oh, okay, whatever. Like, he didn't care to know what it was. Like, he just doesn't want to play it.
Success, no, those
Just get it, fucking let it sink in. You stupid morons. Like, clearly he doesn't want to play it. This whole, oh, I don't know what it is. That you telling him what it is not going to change his mind. He's already decided he doesn't want to play it.
coattails ran out.
What happened is whatever happens every time something becomes too big for its own boots is you get a bunch of corpo people in it who want to get a bunch of money from the things that are selling, and then it becomes a joke of itself.
I mean, yeah, there's only
so basically, if you want a really good case study of this, just look up Game of Thrones. Just see what happened in the end and why it happened.
Times.
It's basically kind of like that with pretty much every hobby ever. You can also look up the Marvel Cinematic Universe and what that started as and what that has become.
And not innovate and not improve and expect to get the same results. How many times are they going to make the same Bethesda game with the same fucked up graphics, the same bugs and issues?
Just one more time, I promise.
In 2023, you know, this isn't 2011. This isn't 2009. It's 2023. Things are better now. Things are improved. You have to stay with the times, and it doesn't seem like they are.
Oh yeah, The Walking Dead as well. Oh man, The Walking Dead.
Time.
The show ended, and now there's like what 3 spin-offs currently running.
Have you seen the stuff about the new Walking Dead video game about how bad it looks?
Okay.
AMC has nothing else.
It's pretty funny.
Let us now
Do Q&A.
open up.
Oh no, open up.
The stream.
We're doing the opposite.
We usually have 15 or 20 minutes.
15 or 20 minutes.
We get settled over, and we jump into
No way.
gameplay. So I'll see what you guys want to chat about this morning.
Let's do a lightning round.
Please tag me in the chat. Once a week, inflation is too hard. Well, you should just be drinking water anyway. Fuck the Pepsi, it's disgusting. Full of calories, nothing good for you.
What about Diet
Maybe that's a
Pepsi?
life change that's good for you then. What are my expectations
no
for Avatar?
calories there.
I think it's gonna be Far Cry. with the.
I think it's gonna be actually shit.
Into it, you're gonna see a lot of incredibly similar gameplay aspects, like the bow and arrow is straight from Avatar or straight from Far Cry. You know what it's gonna be. That's been in Far Cry for ages. The hunting and
I think the Avatar game is gonna be the most mediocre game based on a mediocre IP that has ever mediocred itself into existence, because it comes from the most mediocre company / publisher,
Real
Ubisoft,
talk.
and it's based on Avatar.
The gunplay might be interesting because it's like
The one with the blue aliens in it, not the.
Yeah, it's funny. I actually did
Airbender
play
type shit.
Survival Instincts.
a new element
such
to
a
it. And also I think that
such a weird
If
game.
you're actually using the animals,
The
and
one that
stuff and you're riding them
between-
around, that could be pretty interesting.
like between maps you would drive and you would pick like, oh, do you want to use a lot of gas and that'll reduce the chances of a random encounter, or do you want to use a little bit of gas and that'll increase the chances of getting into a random encounter? And then you would end up at the next area and it would look like the previous area, but it would be like mirrored. There were only like 3 or 4 different like sort of areas, but in order to switch it up, they would mirror it. They would just flip it. They would just flip it on the x-axis and just be like, hey, this is just the same area I was at, but it's flipped.
And neat, maybe.
It was funny.
I don't know how much that'll be implemented. Like maybe that'll only be set parts, like a big set piece where you do it rather than actually like maneuvering around the whole map using it. I have no idea. Overall, I think if they make it a game set in that universe and it runs well and it looks pretty,
Anime.
I think people are gonna forget that it plays like Far Cry. I mean,
But that's what they're doing with every single one of their games. I mean, are you serious? That's how Assassin's Creed is the place it is right now. By the same shit. Hey, let's hope they don't notice that the gameplay sucks, okay?
Far Cry game.
That's just Ubisoft.
Right? Over 2 years ago. So already it's been a while. So it's kind of like it might feel more fresh to at least have it with a new coat of paint over it and look a little different. But am I expecting insane, groundbreaking stuff? No. I'm just looking for a good time. We haven't had a good Avatar game, right? It's been nothing. It's been a long time since we had Avatar.
It was one I played as a kid. That one was pretty good. But then again, I was a kid. Maybe it sucked.
I'm sorry, I saw
Who
it.
knows?
Like, not that good. But, people went crazy because they just go for hype. And I just hope that the game is decent. I think it'll be a fun time, a solid outing to end the year.
I don't think so.
Game Master says now with this new Starfield patch, you can eat food in the field when you loot it.
Whoa.
So basically what you're saying is if let's say you're in a building and
they're adding stuff that should have been in the game to begin with. This is amazing. I am excited now.
you could just eat it immediately and have it count towards your health rather than having to store it in
Crazy.
your inventory and then manually eat it out of the inventory. Oh, you mean like probably how they had intended to begin with but didn't finish it, right? Because I guarantee you that's what they had always intended, and they fucked it up.
That is
Yeah.
Thinking about it like system wise, it's probably not that hard to do, because I mean all you got to do is just add a prompt to eat something, so instead of it going to your inventory, you just consume it on the spot.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
It's probably not that hard.
I won't care anymore. I'm at the end of the game, so I won't give 2 shits.
Doesn't give 2
You
shits.
see what I'm saying? If you want to
That
actually
means
play a
you do
Bethesda
give
game
a
today,
shit.
you just don't play it at launch. You wait a year. In 1 year, they'll have patched it so much, it'll be a great game.
Oh.
But you have to wait the year.
So basically, if you want to play a Bethesda game, don't, and wait instead. Okay, sure.
Oh, I don't know.
Great gaming advice. Oh, you want to play a game? Don't. Play it later.
Camos in Modern Warfare 3, so since I don't know what they are or how to get them, I guess I can't answer that question. You're going to the casino tomorrow, Jade? Cool, I hope that you have a good time.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
Safe, have fun.
Go to the
Time
casino and
gamble.
blow
Oh,
all
it's
your
gonna be
money.
so
That way
good
you
in the
can't give any to
casino, man.
Phil.
I'll see you when I
Jade is gonna be going
or
crazy.
whatever. That'll be cool.
Stop picking your ears,
Rare
fucking animal.
Tricks, Rare Tricks became a member. Thank you so much for that, Rare Tricks. I added you to the total. Battleduck says, how's the weather in your area? It's getting quite chilly and winter starts finally setting around me. Cold.
Oh, and now we got a weatherman segment. Let me
Okay,
do
new
a shout
poll.
out when I was gone. Big ups to the Deep Fryer. Let me play you the pop-up. Already played, but I didn't hear it.
Stuff about Capcom, but RE4 Remake still has issues registering button inputs on Xbox. They haven't fixed that.
Yeah, there you go. I didn't know about that. Then again, I haven't played the actual game.
Yeah, we're not in any kind of
But
condition where we're
RE4, the remake, is actually one of those games that even watching DSP playing it, it still looks like a pretty good game.
in like December around Christmas time. I remember one year we actually got good snow on
Oh
Christmas.
yeah, I
time,
might
which
play
was
it
special.
someday.
But But usually we don't get it then. Usually it's like the next month or two. So.
Okay. Can we skip?
5 good RPGs. It's like, do they not understand that when you make a game that's 40 to 80 hours long?
Oh my god.
You can't just sit there and play it all day, every day to get through it to play the next one, right? It's tough for me because I'm a variety streamer, but I can just imagine the common person who has a job and a life. You don't have time to just sit around and play these games all day long.
You don't have to. You can play them whenever you can. That's what people do. And also, developers shouldn't be thinking about other developers and when their game's coming out and if you're going to play one or the other. Unless it's like, it's like competition.
How do you play all of them? Just in January alone, right?
Okay.
In January alone, we've got Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth.
Okay, I don't care about that one. I'm not playing it.
The Persona 3 remake.
I'm not playing it.
And then within 1 month, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Okay, that one seems cool because I have the first one, so I might play this one. There you go. I have my solution. I'm just gonna play one of them.
And it's like,
because he's acting like everybody else is a variety streamer and they have to play these games. They don't have to. Because at the end of the day, games are pretty expensive nowadays. So not everybody has the money to splurge on every game that comes out this month. Sometimes you're just gonna not play the game, wait for a discount, or just play the one that you're interested in.
Even if I just wanted to play those 3, how would I do that?
Exactly. You don't.
I don't know. Even if those were the only games I was playing, I don't know how I would handle that. That's just insane. They're all lengthy as shit. They all take a lot of time. They're all different systems you have to learn. Like, how the fuck would I play all those at once? It's just a weird situation. It never used to be like that either. There'd be like,
oh yeah, get out of here.
Good RPGs. And now it's just like constant RPG. And then everyone's like, will you play this one? Will you play this one? Will you play this one? Like, how? How do you expect me to do that? You know?
I don't know. You manage, bro. That's your job.
Maybe flap your gums a little bit less.
I care about how he's going to manage to do that.
Thank you to Swagonito, who re-upped their membership for today, right? Swagonito, you re-upped? Or did it count as a new one? It might have counted as a new one, actually. Thank you, Swagonito. Okay. I think it counted as a new one.
Yeah, can we stop
Swaggin's
doing
the
this and
Giga
get to the
Cock.
podcast?
Okay. Jade says, I'm just asking,
Up
are
there
you
with
going to play
Lights of a
Suicide Squad
Soul.
Kill the Justice League? You know, I honestly don't know. I really don't know at this point. Do we?
Oh no, Jade.
Third-person shooter?
Bro, I like Jade, but when he starts throwing questions like that, I get
Black
pissed
Pill
off.
is encouraging a disabled man to gamble what little money he has.
I'm sure Jade is gonna be supervised by somebody. They're not gonna let him open up his little Velcro wallet and spend all of that on blackjack or something. I'm sure somebody's gonna be taking care of him then, so I'm not concerned.
It looks sad. It looks like a depressing game. It's from a studio that made 3 insanely good Batman games, and now they made a fucking generic third-person shooter. It doesn't look good. It's pissing me off. I want to play good games.
I'm not gonna be playing that either.
On mediocre bad games, and it just looks so mediocre. But it's like, I want to trust Rocksteady, right? I want to trust them. They put out 3 insanely good games. Do I trust them and give them the benefit of the doubt? Or do I say, fuck this? I don't know. I got to think harder about this.
I mean, it's just a video game. You're not having like a kidney transplant or something. You can just see if it's good when it comes out and then buy it. Or maybe it's going to get added to Game Pass if it's really not great. It's going to get added to Game Pass within like 6 months.
I got $1.50
It's like all these problems that he's bringing up, they're not actually that serious and they're not actually that hard to deal with. He just wants to make them seem like they're really difficult because that's what his whole business is about. Trying to make a mountain out of a molehill. And I guess it works.
From Beaver Bother.
Because he's like, whole gimmick is trying to convince other people that he is way more important, way busier, and way more mature than what he actually is. And most people can just see through that.
I suggest doing a Donkey Kong 64 redemption run. You'll be a millionaire. No. But thanks, Beaver Bother, for the $1.50 tip. In truth, although I get a lot of hate watcher views when I play those kind of games, they don't support the streams. They don't.
Yeah.
So I'm not, I'm not stupid.
Yeah, you
I
are.
would much rather take a full-on 6-foot cactus,
Up your butt.
turn it upside down, hold
And then
by
put
the
it in your
top,
butt.
and just grate my privates like this.
Ew.
And play fucking Donkey Kong 64 again, and that might actually bring in more contributions if I did.
Well, at least it was an ass, okay? At least it wasn't scat. That's something.
So
thank you, Lil Crookie, for the Lil membership.
So funny.
I received a $25 tip
from Lights for Soul.
Who is it? It has a message to it, huh?
1 Minute Man.
Yeah.
He says,
1 Minute
I have
Man.
nothing
Yo, he says things.
full to say today. I just want to say hello to the chat. Well,
Wow.
thank you, man.
Hi.
He's now the
Thanks
co-host.
for the $25 tip is very generous, as always.
Hello.
Let me go ahead and play you a nice animation and get you up on the leaderboard. And personally, thank you, as always.
Yeah, let me suck your cack, Mr. 1 Minute Man.
No matter what it is I'm doing, I really appreciate that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Where'd he go? He went to beat Jasper.
We're a team, Phil.
Oh, Jasper did a no-no.
What the fuck? What, did he puke again?
No.
This super healthy
No,
cat?
Jasper snapped the blinds, you guys.
Oh, okay. That's better, I guess. I just wanted to say hello. Hi. Hello.
And now all of his blinds are broken. In every room.
Oh my god. I can barely hear you, dipshit.
I don't know if you can hear this, but you're not missing much. He's gonna tell you all about it anyways.
I cannot win. I cannot win.
Yeah, you hear that, Lights for Soul? You give him money and then
we now have broken blinds.
he pouts
in
and
every
cries
single
and
room
mopes.
upstairs.
Great job.
The room
Great job, idiot.
and the bedroom. They're all broken.
Oh.
Almost like his dude's just a black hole.
The thing that holds together that you pull to open and close the blinds has broken apart.
Just a bunch of animals, dude.
Go loose, and I can rebuild it, but there's no way to really permanently have it hold together. Once it's split, it basically never properly goes back together again.
Have you tried duct tape?
The whole thing just explodes, and I have to try to rebuild
It
it. again.
explodes.
So they work, but they're just annoying to use. These don't work at all. Okay, the piece that's inside ripped out. So now when you pull the cord, there's nothing to rotate on. It just doesn't go up and down. So these blinds are permanently down no matter what. If I pull them up, they'll never come down again. Okay, so I just leave them down all the time. He kept going behind the blinds in that room to peek out and look at the neighborhood. And as doing that, apparently he got caught in them and pulled them, and he snapped all the wire off of the top of the blind on the left-hand side. So now the left-hand side blinds don't connect to the top anymore, and they're sagging.
What a story, Mark.
Talking all that bullshit.
Shout out to Jasper for the content. At least something happened this
Have
stream.
no functional blinds. Well, the blinds in the bedroom are functional. In both of these offices, the blinds are not functional now.
Okay.
All right.
And before you guys say, well, why don't you just fix them? Because
I'm not because money. I'm not entirely sure how much I'm supposed to care about this as a viewer who never sees his blinds and never is affected by them. I don't know why I should care. But then we got this face when he says money. Hold on, let me do a replay.
The blinds in the bedroom are functional. In both of these offices, the blinds are not functional now. And before you guys say, well, why don't you just fix them? Because money. Right? They're expensive. When I had these installed in 2014, which was almost a decade ago,
expensive.
Hundreds and hundreds of dollars per blind because they have to measure the size of your window, custom cut.
It's never enough.
Custom blinds, custom cut. Is that what he asks for when he goes to Curls and Twirls? A custom cut?
On the inside.
Oh yeah, the house is fucked. This house is fucked inside. We got garbage, we got ants, we got probably some random spilled stuff that was never cleaned. This guy likes to pretend like he's a really a maniac for keeping clean because he always goes somewhere off camera to leave something or take something. Dude is a slob, and his house is drowning in trash.
Now I have multiple broken things. I have a bathroom that doesn't work.
Yep.
A busted shower with all rust in the wall, dripping fucking.
This whole thing is getting recorded for a song. I'm not gonna miss it out.
In 2014, which was almost a decade ago, they cost hundreds and hundreds of dollars per blind because they have to measure the size of your window, custom cut, custom install. It's very expensive. Okay. In my house right now, I have multiple broken things. I have a bathroom that doesn't work, a busted shower with all rust in the wall, dripping fucking shower head, you know, all cracked, fucked up.
How the fuck would I know?
Fucked up.
Whole thing has to, the whole shower needs supposed to be torn out and redone.
His shower is like the bathroom from the Saw movie.
Toilet that doesn't work. I have a toilet that has not worked in like 4 years. It's all fucked up. All right.
But he thinks he deserves
a dishwasher that broke downstairs last fall.
Refinance.
I haven't replaced it. Every time that I think I'm getting ahead, and I'm in a situation where I think that I can like fix stuff, something happens. Like this year, and we're talking a little bit about this on Thursday during the
So why
Thanksgiving
bother
special,
giving him
how,
money?
you know, I had ups and downs this year. This year, I had a tire stolen off my car. I had multiple personal things, some medical and some other things happening behind the scenes. And it's like every time I think that I'm getting ahead and I'm gonna have some money to do something, it gets taken from me.
Get fucked.
So,
Go fuck yourself.
I got all this stuff broken.
You don't deserve being ahead. That's honestly, let me tell you something, brother. Moment. You don't deserve it. So get fucked. I'm glad you didn't get it because you're a piece of shit. Go fuck yourself.
House, I can't fix any of it. You know, it just has to sit there broken. And I just well, don't use it. Like, these blinds have been broken since earlier this year. Just leave them broken.
You measure and order the blinds and install them. It's very simple. You don't pay someone to come measure for you.
Look. First of all,
You run
they're
a household.
custom blinds. They don't make them like this anymore or ever. They're one-of-a-kind blinds. Debunked.
Nazdrave Pryor tell you what drives me nuts. He speaks how much of a mature adult he is, but complains about these things. An age where you can succeed and do well at our fingertips online. Then this slob chooses to be a land whale with his horse.
There you go. I'm glad you began this by saying Nazdrave Priateli. That's a very positive greeting.
What's the point of dumping money into it? You know? Well,
What's the
in
point
fact,
of
at
dumping
this
money
point,
into
even
your
if I had money, I
fucking
don't even know what I would
venture?
fix first. The broken toilet, the broken dishwasher, the blinds, the bathroom is too
nothing.
expensive. I need to redo the bathroom.
I guess you just wait until it gets worse.
To not fixing any of the stuff he's been gifted money for.
Yeah, absolutely. Because he asked, how many times did he ask like $1,000 for something in the bathroom?
Fucked up.
And now it's not fixed. And now apparently like it's much worse. Because it's dripping rust. What the fuck he said? He was basically making it seem like he was living in Silent Hill.
All the piping in the wall and do all that's like a $10,000 project.
Yeah, 10,000. Look at this now. Now to fix everything is a $10,000 project. Look at this shit. When is he gonna have that money? Never. And I guess he's never gonna manage to refinance the house because that house is a fucking crack house. So good luck with that.
Even like of small things. Even if I had the money, I don't even know what I would do next. I don't even know what to, you know. But
no,
this is stuff that
I don't
happens when
know, Phil.
get a
What you're
house
saying is
and
insane.
all this shit.
Yes. And you don't take care of it. You're so mature that you never have money for anything. So your house is just fallen into disrepair and you have nothing you can do about it ever. That's what happens when you're a mature adult, you guys.
'Tis life.
Yeah, it is life.
No,
This is
isn't.
life. When you spend all your money on mobile games, so we can't afford to fix the house.
He's sitting on my floor moping because he broke the blinds. He's moping
Oh, yeah.
right now, Jasper.
I bet he's feeling silly right now.
It's like, well, I mean, you keep jumping behind him, which is fine. I don't mind.
I don't
but
think
you
he
get stagnant and
cares.
you're pulling on him. What do you think's going to happen, right?
That's what happens when you
Right?
don't pay
You should
attention
beat
to
him
him.
live on camera so he can learn his lesson.
Anyway.
You gonna learn now, boy. That's how you do it. That's how you discipline a child in the modern
It's
era.
not a big deal. That room especially, that room doesn't matter. We barely even use that room for anything. That's not a concern. I would love to have better blinds
So
in here
ridiculous.
because for lighting, for the streams and
Your
everything.
lighting is good enough. You're gonna look like trash anyways.
You know, like I was thinking blackout curtains would work. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe
I don't know much about them.
Can we put them? Can we do everybody a favor and put the blackout curtains in front of the camera?
I don't even know if they would fit in this window because again, this is a window that's a weird size. They would have to maybe like custom you know,
Custom.
You know,
measure.
sure.
Custom measure.
It probably costs a ton of money.
But can't you measure it? Why do you have to have somebody come in your house? I know you're missing, you know, interacting with people, but you don't always have to pay them. You can measure it yourself. What the fuck? I'm gonna custom measure.
Even work that well. Even when they were working fine, they don't block the sun that well during hot summer days and stuff.
It's a custom window size.
Maybe blackout curtains would be a big thing.
It costs $10,000.
Right? I don't know.
Oh, this guy never ceases to amaze me. He can just like banger after banger.
Excuse me.
No.
Another one. That's what I'm talking about.
How well do blackout curtains work? Do they
I don't know.
work well? I'm just curious because I don't know much about them.
I think you should just put a blindfold on. If you want it to block the entire sun, put a blindfold on, turn around in your chair, let Jasper operate the stream so we can have some content for once.
So maybe I should get like blackout curtains for this office at the very least.
But then how will you have lighting?
Wait, bro. Bro, this dude just went through a laundry list of things that are fucked up with his house, but then he got to the thing that is not fucked up and is just for his own luxury and is now thinking of getting that thing first. That's how mature he is.
Whatever I want, but maybe that makes sense.
Now we're talking about whatever he wants to do that's gonna benefit him exclusively.
What they put in like hotels, the thick ass curtains that they go, you swing them open and close like this, and they kind of overlap a little bit to stop the light, right? Are those blackout curtains?
His retirement will be selling his WWE
complicated.
account.
I don't think he's ever gonna sell it because he's sunk in way more money than he's made from it. So I don't think he's ever gonna sell it.
They're legit. Swagonito says they're legit. What I'm really wondering of, how well do they work for heat? Because in the summer, it would really help if they could cool down the office when, you know, stop the sun from getting the office up.
They could cool down the office.
And then also, here's what I'm concerned about. Like right now, because I have blinds, I can open them to the air.
Fascinating.
I can't open. If I open during the day, I have sun in my face, right? So with the blinds, I can maybe like a little bit of a crack at least, and then I can get some air in here. And I'm gonna be able to do that if I got blackout curtains. They're good for heat. You think so?
My God.
They're good for heat for sure. See, that's what I need. Because, man.
It's like somebody is telling him what he wants to hear, and he still doesn't trust them. Oh, is it good? Are you sure?
I don't want to run the air conditioner in here unless I absolutely have to. And I try to hold out as long as I can. But man, once it starts getting spring and the sun is beating on his office in the afternoon, it's so hot.
This is on 16 times the graphics. Excuse me, the speed.
Which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, I agree. I thought this whole segment was great. That's why I wanted to hear it so fast because I couldn't wait to hear what he was gonna say. So I put it on 16 times the speed. And I agree. He's right about everything. He should definitely spend that money on whatever he wants to spend it on.
I'm nervous about now. So every year you guys have me do a Bethesda game.
What?
Right?
Now he's nervous.
If you guys say do Fallout 3. Okay, so in 2024 we play Fallout 3, and then they announce, oh, Fallout 3 Remastered coming soon.
Okay.
Like, it comes out the next year. I'm like,
So?
oh, I just played it, right? Like I just fucking played the game. So I don't know what to do.
This is like, it's not even first world problems. This is the kind of shit the Kardashians would think is first world problems. This is so insignificant. And I'm not even saying just in general, but even for him.
No, I will not pause what I'm doing to watch a GTA 6 trailer. I'll watch it and talk about it later.
It's literally like a 2-minute trailer, probably,
Stop
dude.
what I'm doing to watch the fucking trailer.
Stop what you're doing. No,
Not that
come on.
important.
We have a scheduled stream of insert game here. We cannot derail that with things that people
We
are
have to talk about
genuinely
blackout
actually
curtains,
excited about.
like every
The
other
game ain't going
gamer.
anywhere. The trailer ain't going anywhere.
Yeah. Take a nice little sip, you piece of shit.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Oh, wow. Is it
Let's end the
over?
show. And thank you all. Great. I mean, thank you so much, Lucifer Soul, and everyone else who supported during this pre-stream.
You ridiculous cock.
Podcast. I really appreciate that. Remember, the next time you will see me is on Thanksgiving. And that turkey will be very pertinent.
No, I won't.
Let me tell you. And I look forward to chilling with all of you on Thanksgiving for a very chilled stream day. It's going to be relaxed, you know, a tear maker, hanging out, talking about this year, what I'm thankful for. talking about Thanksgiving food, you know, all kinds of fun stuff that day. Maybe some Street Fighter, we'll see. But I hope you all join me on Thanksgiving if you can make it, and if you can't, it's all good.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to make it.
Oh no!
So that's gonna be very fun.
Poor Meerkat.
Content will be available on demand. But I wish you all the best. I won't be here tomorrow. I hope you're all safe and have a good
he
day.
wishes us the
And I'll
best,
see
you
all
guys.
this coming Thursday for Thanksgiving fun. Peace out, everyone, and I will see you then.
Epic. That mean we're done? Oh well, he is gone, so yes, we are done. So we learned a lot today, mainly that cyberbullying is okay. Virtue signaling is nobody fucking cares. If you're a good person, bad person, or a mid person. And we also laughed at Phil because he said some pretty stupid things, such as that whole thing with the fucking Jasper thing. Shit sucked ass. So thanks everybody. It was a nice time.
Thanks, Meerkat.
As you can see, I was sick and I survived streaming. So there is hope for everybody out there, including DSP, that he can also be sick and show up to stream. So that's it. I'm gonna go play some games now or do something else. I don't know. If something interesting happens, I might make a stream about it, like with you know, the weird Turkey Tom response type of thing, because they're fun to watch. So yeah, big ups everybody. Thanks. Peace out. You can follow me on Instagram if you want to send each other like reels or something. You want to reply to my story, whatever. That's cool. Thanks. I'll see you around next time. And oh yeah, we're gonna do the thing, the Black Friday thing, and then the thing on the next day. Actually, no. Hold on. First, we got Thanksgiving, which is on Thursday. I can do that. And then on Friday, the Black Friday Megathon, I can probably do that too. We're gonna see. But anyways, see you around. Have fun. Peace out.
He doesn't live in America, so he can stream on Thanksgiving, whereas the rest of us are dealing with family stuff. So here's the Sailor Mercury. Check this out. It's pretty good. You just have to do the weight painting now. Make it so it animates correctly. But it turned out pretty good. I'm getting close to doing all the costumes. Let's see, if I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, I'm gonna do like a 24-hour stream. And then I can wrap up all the costumes. Where am I at now? Where am I at currently in terms of sub count? 9,987. God, so close. Should probably announce something. You hit 50 members. Cool. That's nice. These have been great. The next video that Alfred is gonna make is one for the Jasper song, which is very pertinent after today, I guess.
In the rain, under the lights, I'm moving fast, giving you my all. Every punch and every slap, giving me a penalty, catching the ball. But they caught me red-handed, oh no. CSP caught playing WWW, swear it wasn't me, it's not what it seems. Adam, oh Adam, have mercy on me. God made me act playing WWW. I'm begging you, set me free.
He's working on more. Working on a Jasper video next time. I think there was an Atlas the Bookkeeper video. You can check that out. Where's Atlas? There he is. This one. This one is over an hour long. Wow.
Hey, I just wanted to say at the beginning of the video, thank you guys so much for 3,000 subscribers. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But I also wanted to make you aware that this isn't the beginning of this rant, because the actual rant is about an hour long, unedited, and DSP spent about 15 minutes going over the things that we've already talked about in all of the other videos that I've done on the Turkey Tom subject. I mean, he honestly did spend 15 minutes doing a recap, and I just didn't think that we had to go over that again. And luckily for us, Duty didn't think we wanted to go over that either. So big shout out to Duty for pre-cutting this clip exactly where I needed it, to be honest. But I did want to inform you of this, just that you could really understand the absurdity of this entire segment. Just be aware that there's about 15 minutes that were cut that we're not going over that was just recap for some reason.
In reality, my usual audience is around 300 people on a podcast, okay? So me talking to you, this is like the preacher preaching to the choir, right? You guys are here every day. You like the stuff, you like me, you understand where I come from. You don't need me to tell you about what I stand for. You know already. You're here, right?
Well, I wouldn't exactly use the words preacher and choir in your situation, DSP. I'd probably use like cult leader and followers. That's probably more applicable. But I guess it's close enough.
But for me to go to an outside podcast or an outside show and talk, that's different. That's exposure. That's giving me a venue to talk to people who don't sit here on this show every day and know who I am. They don't watch my gaming. They don't watch anything. And you know, wow, wait a minute. Someone who stands for this kind of stuff is a little different from everybody else. That's interesting. That's fascinating, right? So if there's a benefit for me to go and interview with someone like Turkey Tom and talk to his audience or whatever, then maybe it's worth it, right?
But DSP, I thought you curated content for your small audience of people who already like you. You said yourself you're not interested in appealing to a wider audience. So what benefit would it be to you to be introduced to people who haven't seen you before? That's not your audience. Those aren't the people that you curate your content for. I by no means think that it's a bad idea to grow your audience at all. Because while I personally don't like your content, and I personally don't think that the average person is going to either, there's definitely got to be dents in the sea that you haven't reached yet. And I don't personally think that it's ever a bad idea to try and get more eyes on your content and have more people check out what you do. And I don't mean you specifically, DSP, I just mean content creators in general. I don't think it's ever a bad idea to reach more people as someone who puts content on the internet. But as DSP has made it very clear before, he's anti-good decision. He's anti-popularity. He's anti-doing anything that would actually benefit his business whatsoever. So I don't see how this is particularly a benefit for DSP. Unless, of course, he's switching up on the things that he's already said, which we all know that he does all of the time. But I said it before and I'll say it again. I got no respect for the switch up.
But that's what I have to really analyze here. It's not a matter of, oh, is it going to be overly positive or overly negative? Because if you want to know the truth, I don't think it would be either. I feel like there would be positives and negatives. There's going to be times when he's going to talk about stuff that I've done wrong, stuff that he feels that I probably should be called out for, right? To which I'm going to fess up. Yeah, I probably did fuck up a lot. I'm a human. I made many, many mistakes in the 15 years I've been a YouTuber.
Why are you waiting for someone to call you out for it, for you to admit it?
15 years as a YouTuber, though, DSP is putting it
again,
very lightly. Saying that doesn't capture just how awful and toxic
it's like it's one word
the
now.
Past 15 years, though, and continue.
It's like there's no such thing as mini now. Like mini isn't a word. Mini has now been replaced with mini. It's so ridiculous.
To be
any opportunity he can to insert more words into his stupid fucking rants.
I've
so
had situations where I
obnoxious.
absolutely know I made the wrong decision. I treated people badly. I made bad
Mini is the new mini.
And it hurt me. And then that rolls over to my audience. Because when you're someone who's crowdfunded, well, now guess who the responsibility goes on to keep me going? The viewers. Because I have no other source of income. And that's not fair, right? And that's happened many times over the years, right?
Oh, whoa!
So, yeah,
hey! Let's hear that again, because that was a surprise. He did it right after I said it.
It's not fair, right? And that's how he goes on to keep me going. The viewers. Because I have no other source of income. And that's not fair, right? And that's happened many times over the years, right?
Wow, he said mini. He used that word that didn't exist until now. Wow, okay, well, proved me wrong, I guess.
So, yeah, there's rightfully things.
See, I can admit when I fucked up. I don't need people calling me out. I can call myself out.
He could easily call me out.
And I could admit it.
And say, you did this wrong, should you have done this better, blah, blah, blah. But here's the other thing, too, all right? I could do that for by myself.
Come
like
on.
I just did I not?
But it's not the same thing at all, because what you just did there didn't actually talk about anything specific. It didn't address any particular issue whatsoever. It was a very general statement that could be chalked up to mean actually anything in your past that could even be remotely deemed negative. That's why it's important that you talk to individuals and you specifically get grilled and you get questioned on specific topics and that you have to answer for them. That way there's no broad answers that cover so many bases all at once. People want to hear you address specific topics. They want you to be held to the fire. They want you to specifically answer for instances that have happened. Because while you might just say that you've been a dickhead to people in the past and you feel bad for it and you regret that, that doesn't actually answer any of the questions that people have. Why did you feel like you didn't have to pay the people who worked with you on Project 7? Why do you treat specific members in your chat one way and not another? Why do you have to have a stranglehold on your chat? Why do you feel it's okay to name drop other content creators, but the second that they do it to you, it's automatically not okay? And I know this is kind of a wide range of subjects here, but all of these can be covered in just DSP saying that he knows that he's been negative to people and hasn't always treated them correctly and he regrets it. Those are the kinds of answers that just aren't acceptable. That's not what people want to see. That's not what people want to hear. They want to hear about specifics. And to get back on track, that's why it's important that he would do an interview. That way that someone could specifically ask him questions about specific instances and he could actually be held accountable and answer for them without just being able to change the subject as flippantly as he wants.
Did I not literally just do that right now and say, yeah, it's wrong when I make bad choices and those choices result in negativity and that negativity hurts my business, and now that responsibility to keep the business going is on the viewers because I'm a crowdfunded guy. I just said it, right?
Yes, but what you said didn't actually clarify anything. It didn't answer any questions. And it definitely didn't show that you learned anything from these experiences. It didn't explain whatsoever how you're going to continue to move forward and be a better person and actually make any sort of progress to being a better content creator. Broadly acknowledging that you have faults, that you've done things wrong in the past, doesn't actually make up for any of them or explain how you're going to not make those bad decisions anymore. If you acted like a POS to your significant other, apologizing is a great first step, I agree. But unless you can articulate the things that you've actually learned and how you're going to progress forward and not make those mistakes, it's worth nothing. And even John Rambo himself said that DSP apologizes for things and then continues to do them. So eventually his apologies don't actually mean anything, because apologies don't mean anything if you're not actively trying to not do those things anymore.
Ultimately, I don't want it to be like that forever. But right now, that's just how it is, right? There's nothing I can really do about that. That's the situation I'm in. So I can easily self-analyze too. The thing is, do my viewers really care for this? Right? Is this something that they're interested in? Probably not. Again, this is more appealing to a bigger audience, a
He can
different
easily self-analyze. You can't fix anything or change anything.
Would not be interested in seeing a content creator that they enjoy actually hold themselves accountable and try to right any past wrongdoings. I just don't know what kind of community would actually want their content creator of choice to just continue moving forward like a bull in a china shop, wrecking everything that they can possibly see, and then not addressing any of it or ever making up for it or even learning from it. And if that's his community, that's fine. Who am I to judge? But at the same time, it doesn't seem like the kind of outlook that a community should have for their content creator of choice.
So really, there's so many factors involved to thinking if I should do this interview or not. All right, there's a lot of thought goes into this. Okay.
Holy voice crack. Did y'all hear that? That's a 41-year-old man doing that.
So, I'm not beating around the bush. Let me tell you what happened last night. All this feedback is coming in. All right? And I'm like, all right, the last thing I'm going to do before I go to sleep, all right, I'm going to watch this supposed response video that Turkey Tom made a few days ago. Because I guess like 4 days ago, he made a response video about me responding.
All right, we can skip his actual words.
Those clips, right? It was about a 20-minute video.
Wow, DSP, you really couldn't have made that any more complicated if you tried. It's really as simple as he watched you complain about his documentary while you were playing games, so he responded. There was just a lot of unnecessary words in the way you said it. I know we pretty much said the same thing, but I don't know why you had so many words in yours. You're just the king of wasting time, I guess.
I said, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to watch the video, and I'm going to sleep on it. And I'm going to have all this feedback that I've gotten. You know, I'm probably going to get more feedback overnight, which I did, by the way. So thank you to everyone who continuously gave me feedback.
Flying
overnight.
monkeys.
All right. And I said, all right, when I wake up in the morning, I'm going to try to figure this out, what I want to do. So that's what I did. I watched the 20-minute Turkey Tom, I guess it was on his alternate channel, his response video to what I had been saying.
And just to remind you, what DSP has been saying has been pretty much nothing but that he hates the title of the video, which I don't think is actually a critique whatsoever, because not only is the video title accurate, but DSP hasn't actually seen the content of the video at all. So for all he knows, Turkey Tom totally justifies the title of the video in the first 30 seconds, and he just wouldn't know. And of course, that's taking DSP at his word that he hasn't actually seen the documentary already, which I'm actually inclined to believe, considering he was giving Turkey Tom the time of day to even talk to him and didn't write him off immediately as a detractor, which I think if he would have watched the documentary, he probably would have done, because you know how he is when there's any sort of critique levied at him whatsoever. I mean, you don't even have to critique the guy and he'll immediately fly off of the handle and act like you're the second coming of Tevin or something. Shout out the Almighty Egg Gang.
All right. Now, here's what I can tell you. This is the only content of Turkey Tom's I've ever seen. All right. He's a well-spoken individual. He's an intelligent individual. He can formulate coherent thoughts that aren't just dumb, insulting memes, which is already insane amount of points past anyone who would be considered one of my hate watchers or these idiotic memester morons on the internet who literally all they do is misrepresent me all day.
I like to think that we're well-spoken and putting together coherent thoughts over here. And I also think that we don't do the dumb, stupid memes and misrepresent him all day. But hey, if DSP thinks that, he can think that all he wants. There's really nothing I can do about it. I just think it's a little messed up that he'd be putting all of us over here in a bad light, you know?
The guy's leaps and bounds better than them. You know what I'm saying?
No.
He's actually like out to tell a story and or his take on a story, and it's entertaining. Like the 20-minute video I found entertaining. I was a little weirded because he was playing Metroid Prime instead of talking. Like, he was talking, but it was Metroid Prime, and I'm like, I don't remember people doing that kind of stuff for ages. Like, people used to do that on YouTube back in the day. People, especially who were camera shy, they would actually have, like, gameplay rolling in the background while they talked over it, and their vlog would be them talking over gameplay. I haven't seen that
Move
in ages.
on.
Horrible screen.
Of course,
person
God,
subject matter.
damn,
I
dude.
want to watch Metroid Prime. It was very weird, okay?
And of course, classic DSP can't actually watch anybody else's content without complaining about it first and foremost. Why does it actually matter if he would have been on camera to DSP whatsoever? Is it because he wanted to see what Turkey Tom actually looked like in person? Because I personally don't think that there would have been any benefit to Tom actually being in the video himself. Sitting there and watching somebody talking to a camera isn't exactly the most interesting thing on the planet anyway. So why does it matter what he actually puts on camera? If he wants to put up some video game footage because he does enjoy playing video games and he has footage to put in the background, cool, great, awesome, perfect, fantastic. It works for him. Who is DSP to actually get on stream and critique another person's content when he puts out what he puts out on a daily basis? And he says it was distracting because there was unrelated Metroid Prime footage in the background. DSP, if it's unrelated and you don't care about it, just turn the screen off. You've said before that you pay for YouTube Premium. Why don't you just close your phone and listen to it like it's a podcast or something? And I'm sure plenty of people do that to my videos, and I don't mind, because usually there isn't anything going on screen anyway, except of course that fantastic artwork from Darksea to Phil. Shout out Darksea for the artwork, of course. But like I said, if the footage is bothering DSP that much that he thinks it's distracting, just don't look at it if it's unrelated. Who cares?
But hey, there's people who do it all the time, whatever. Essentially what he said in this 20-minute video is, first of all, he defended his stance on naming the video 10 Years of Failure, essentially saying, well, Phil doesn't feel he's a failure. He's in a great mental space. Good for him. And if he doesn't want to be in drama and he's happy, good for him. I'm happy for him. But that doesn't mean that essentially he couldn't have been better, that he couldn't have made better decisions, and that for the last 10 years, he's been on the decline, and I consider that failure.
And that's a totally reasonable take in what people have been saying since he started this whole, oh, the title of the video is not accurate thing.
So really, it's a perspective thing. You know, I don't consider it failure. I would consider it absolutely decline, or, like I said, a downward slope. I don't think that it's failure, because failure would be, I'm insanely desperate. I'm going out of business, right?
You went bankrupt.
I don't have any other recourse. Everything is falling apart at the seams here, right? So I'm desperate, and I'm doing crazy stunts for money.
That's what people do when they beg.
Like sucking cucumbers and kissing chickens. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not me. I know I like taking stabs at Review Tech USA because I can't believe he still does that shit. But you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you just start drama with other people.
Wasn't that the case
You're
when you
no
were
better
doing
than
the
the people you
Save the
complain
House
about.
streams or the Pay the Taxes streams? Isn't that what was going on there? Just because you're not actively doing those things anymore doesn't mean that you didn't do it. Doesn't mean that your business wasn't falling apart. And everyone around here is well aware that you make 6 figures a year. I don't think you've convinced anyone on this side that you're actually broke. I was actually just talking about this the other day, that if you could just rein in your WWE champion spending, you're doing just fine. You're not actually hurting anything whatsoever aside from what you do to yourself from your gambling addiction. That and your alcohol addiction and your DoorDash addiction. But you're not broke the same way that other people are broke, where they just don't have enough money to actually pay their bills at the end of the month because they just don't have enough money. You're broke because you choose to be broke, because you decide to spend all of your money on things that don't actually benefit you whatsoever. Because for some reason, that JPEG dopamine hit is so much more important to you than paying your mortgage.
I'm still someone who's true to myself, makes the content that I enjoy and my viewers enjoy. I have
You can say that all you want, but you also say you hate begging for money, which is something you do all the time.
Successful business. So again, I disagree with him saying it's failure. He thinks that's failure. That's a subjective thing, and he has the right. And he even says, "I titled it to try to make it entertaining." I get it. It's called clickbait. You know, it is. It's a clickbait title.
No, titling things to be more enticing and more entertaining to other people is not necessarily clickbait. In order for it to be clickbait, it has to be blatantly untrue and misleading. And that's just not this situation. Because if he is genuinely convinced that you are a failure and that your business has failed, then it's not clickbait whatsoever. He actually means his title. But just like always with DSP, if he doesn't agree 100% with something, instantly it's clickbait. Instantly it's blatantly false information. Just because it doesn't 100% agree with his warped, twisted pig reality.
You want people to watch the documentary, you make it overly dramatic. You have a thumbnail of me insanely close up.
Oh my god.
Like this is the thumbnail of the video. That
no, it isn't.
Like
it's not that close up.
And you can see like, hi, a decade of failure. Hi, how are you?
I love that you can see Duty grab this screenshot for his thumbnail in this video. That's
yeah,
so
we already watched the
right? It's like, I get it.
That
That's YouTube.
at the beginning
That's the shtick of
the stream.
That's what you do, right? People are like, Jesus, stop, back up.
You're not that funny, dude.
What? You don't like getting up close and personal with your favorite YouTuber? You know,
he thought it was so funny, he did it again. It's not funny.
Okay, let's relax for a second here. Now we're just
weird and
silly,
creepy.
Okay? All right.
All right.
Everyone calm down. Everyone just relax. I got more to say.
Right after he says he doesn't do weird shit for money and attention.
So, again, continuing on with the video.
What a failure.
There's a few things about the video.
Let's get serious.
This 20-minute video that Turkey Tom made that sometimes in the video he says things and I'm like, wow, that really resonates. That sounds great. And then he'll say something that immediately like contradicts it and makes it feel like almost like a red flag. You know, let me tell you. So he'll be like, you know,
we already heard this.
Do more.
So it's a red flag to DSP that Turkey Tom has some sort of YouTube business sense, right? Because that's essentially what DSP just said. It's a red flag to him that Turkey Tom can see the potential content that could be made between the two of them going back and forth like that. I don't particularly see what's wrong with that. You should be looking at opportunities for yourself to make more content and specifically make content that people would actually watch. But of course, that's a red flag to DSP. All you have to do is look at the content that he's made over the past 15 years and you can very clearly see he's not interested in making content that people want. He's not actively looking for opportunities to make content. And that's what's so strange about him. He desperately wants to make this his job and make sure that he can make a living doing this, and then wants to put in no effort and make sure he puts out the bare minimum content possible. It's like wanting to make it onto a professional sports team and then not willing to go to practice whatsoever.
And I was like, I'm listening to it. I'm like, so I get it. What it is there is now a community on YouTube. Okay, it's a vicious circle kind of a deal where someone says something and it could be innocuous. It could be like a little comment. Someone responds to it. Then someone responds back to it. Then the reaction community watches the statement, the response of the response, and they create the next level of content out of that.
Your opinion.
All right.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be drama, though. You can just share your opinion about somebody else's content, and then they can share their opinion on what your opinion was to their content. And it can go in a circle as many times as people really want to watch it, I guess. To say that it necessarily has to be drama is entirely your doing. And that's made very clear if you just put into some sort of other context. If there was band A, and then there was band B, and band B decided that they were going to listen to one of band A's songs and react to it and give their, favorite parts or least favorite favorite parts or whatever, Band A could definitely go watch Band B's video and then see their reaction and say, oh, I'm really glad that they enjoyed that part, or I'm really upset that they didn't like that. And then if Band A wanted to react to one of Band B's song, they totally could, and they could do the whole thing all over again. And it would probably be very interesting content for the people who like both of those bands to see them interact with each other and talk about each other's music like that. But DSP is so enveloped in drama all of the time that he can't even fathom reacting to somebody else's content without having something bad to say or turning it into some sort of drama fest.
And you might think, well, that's the healthy YouTube ecosystem, right? That's absolutely what it's all about. Because when you do that, you can get,
it's the nature of the beast.
More outside eyes on you.
It's how this works. It's how all this works.
People to maybe watch what you're doing, right? It's all good for everybody, okay? Okay. But you have to understand that's only looks like that to the people who are in the inside of it, okay? So I will say this directly to Turkey Tom and others who like this kind of content. All right, I understand there's nothing wrong with you liking that. But you have to understand something. I'm 41 years old, all right? So I've been through a hell of a lot more in my life than most people who are watching this content or even making it, okay?
I mean, only really in a superficial way, in the sense of like he's been around for more years technically. But as far as experiencing actual life, DSP has far less experience in the real world than people about half his age. I mean, he hasn't had a job in 15 years. He only leaves his house once a week. He has actually 0 friends. And the only person that he talks to on a regular basis is his wife. And even then, I'm not honestly convinced that they talk all that much.
I can tell you, from the outside, for people who are not in that vortex, you see it as a spinning circle of content, and it's all healthy, and even though it's dramatic, it's all in good fun, and it's growth, and it's everyone getting views and money, right? For me,
on the outside, you look like a poopy goopy goy.
It was either that or the sandwich shop. And at this point, I really don't know which one I'd rather have.
Because for me, when I started on YouTube 15 years ago, all right?
Oh, Jesus Christ, how did we get here? How did we go from a toilet bowl analogy to when I started on YouTube 15 years ago? How? It's crazy how stuck in the past this guy is.
I got into YouTube because it was a hobby, it was something to do. I actually previously had been someone who was traveled a lot and was actually more athletic, and I hurt my back. So I couldn't do that stuff anymore. So instead, I decided that I was going to get back into console gaming, and I just started making these silly commentary videos, raging at games, drinking, getting shit-faced drunk, and just, you know, ranting at games, and they actually blew up.
Yes, DSP, we've heard this story 100 times. At the time, there really wasn't anything like it on YouTube, and people liked it for that reason. And it actually sounded like you were having fun back then. Not that I think that made your content good, and it definitely wasn't for me and never will be, but it was better than what you do now because at least you enjoyed it. But I feel like we talk about this all the time. Why are we here?
In popularity, right? And I didn't expect that, but it certainly wasn't anything that I took seriously. And then over the next 3 to 4 years, the fact that I took this ridiculous, silly attitude of nonchalantly making content, not being professional, and somehow blew up on YouTube, it's a miracle. It's a lucky story. It's a definitely right place, right time kind of a deal, because a million other people have tried to do it after me and failed, but I somehow succeeded. Don't have to never essentially put that yet. Just a lucky dude, right?
And that's always been the case. You've never actually put out any content that was worth anything, and you've never actually earned anything that you've received. It's always been luck for you. It's always been coasting by, doing the bare minimum. And that's why people have so little respect for you and the things that you say.
But in all the years that I made content, all right, 15 years, by the way, that I've been a YouTuber, and out of those 15, 13 years, this has been my job.
There's not a whole lot of texture to this.
To watch that content and look and say, oh, in that time frame, Phil's really done horrible, awful things that hurt others here and 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 here.
That's just objectively false, because you definitely can do that. And I'm not going to sit here and go throughout DSP's entire history and point out all of the things that he's done that hurt other people, but we can point to a couple of them at least, because there's many compilations of DSP just being blatantly racist online. Are you going to say that that doesn't hurt other people, DSP? Is that the stance that you want to take right now? I mean, we can talk about how you almost cost Boogie and Wings $50,000 by not doing this show. I would say that probably hurt them in their pocketbook at least, if not them themselves. Or do you want to talk about all of the content creators that you have name dropped throughout the years and talked poorly about, and that has definitely hurt them in some way or another? iJustine, Frederick Knudsen, PewDiePie, Markiplier, Moist Critical, Tevin, Evil AJ, obviously, Toby Turner, LTG, The Side Scrollers, XQC. I mean, DSP, the list goes on. All of these people that you needlessly name drop to try and put yourself over. You're going to sit there and say that every single one of those occasions didn't hurt somebody? Is that what you really want to say? And that's before we even get into the morally gray areas. Because while DSP isn't directly responsible for whether or not his fans give him money, he's definitely taking advantage of the situation every opportunity that he gets. Constantly crying poor so that people will donate to him, and constantly lying about situations or at least misrepresenting situations so that people are more inclined to support him in general. But don't worry, we can't point at any specific situations here, and here where DSP has specifically hurt other people.
In reality, it's more like Phil did something stupid to hurt himself, right? Phil did this and that was dumb. He didn't change. He didn't adapt. He didn't do the right things early on to stay with the times, right? He idiotically did this, and he streamed for how many years and ignored his live audience. I mean, that's so boneheaded. I know that now, but I didn't understand that back then. I streamed for like 4 years and never spoke to my live audience. What a fucking moronic move, right?
Yeah, that entire time that he streamed without acknowledging his audience was very strange. I mean, it's one of the key factors into streaming is that you now have a live audience that you can talk to and interact with. I don't know in what world he thought that it was a good idea to just pretend that they didn't exist. But I don't really get what that has to do with mistakes that he's made over the past 15 years, because barely anybody ever even talks about that or acknowledges it happening to begin with.
So I get that, okay? But if you look at what I've made, the content that I've done, maybe you could argue early on, when I first started making content, there was some really dumb things I said and did. Because at that point, I didn't understand the power of YouTube. I didn't get that when I said something on YouTube that I had a big audience that listened and actually took that as like truth, because they looked up to me almost like an idol, which is crazy to think, because I never thought of myself as anything important. I just thought I was just a Joe Nobody playing games and dicking around and having fun, and it was a miracle that anyone wanted.
God, who does he think is listening to this?
And look, maybe that's a good enough excuse if you have a small YouTube channel and you're just doing your thing
Who
and
does he think
nobody
he's
actually
talking
cares,
to?
right? But DSP had a large audience. He always says himself he was white hot popular. He had prominence. He was going to E3 events. He had a deal with
Turkey Tom is
Machinima.
watching
He
this,
should
the
have
person who made a
realized way sooner
documentary
that
on
he
him and
wasn't
going,
just
oh
a Joe Nobody
wow,
playing
this is all
video
news to
games.
me.
And regardless,
It's like
if you
he's
have
done the
anybody
research. He knows
watching
this is
your
all bullshit.
content, it's within your best interest to
Sorry.
represent yourself on your content the best you possibly can and continue to make content that they want to see. And I'm not saying that anybody's going to be perfect in doing that, but you can't be as flagrant as DSP was back in the day. That was just irresponsible. And that's why he has nobody to blame but himself in this situation.
But yeah, a lot of the things that I said early on were very irresponsible, and you could be considered toxic and stuff like that.
Wow, I actually didn't know that he was going to say that he was irresponsible. I guess big ups for realizing your own irresponsibility back in the day. It came way too late,
just said
but
he
hey, at
can't
least you
do
figured
that,
it out
though.
eventually, I guess. So big ups.
I made an active change in my life to be a better person.
It's so nutty. He's like, you'd be hard pressed to find instances in my past where you hurt people, like here and here and here. Yeah, I hurt people, but I changed. So he's just contradicting himself yet again.
To stop making that kind of toxic content,
Ugh.
making what it used to.
Those two things have to
More boring. Yeah, but also doesn't hurt anyone. It's not hurtful content, right?
Why do those two things have to go hand in hand for you, though, DSP? Why can you not make content that entertains people and also not hurt people at the exact same time? Plenty of other content creators can do that. It's not exactly an unheard of thing to just be entertaining in and of itself without having to hurt other people. And I know that's rich coming from me, but shut up. We're not talking about me.
I, every night, can go to sleep and say, I had a good day today. I loved the game I played. I interacted with my
Oh my
audience.
god, this is just obnoxious. This self jack off segment. You'd be like, oh, these people who make documentaries on people, they're the bad people. Like I don't deserve all this ridicule and mockery in this documentary that I didn't even watch. Where is he at now?
Did they give me for my next match? And that'll determine.
He's got the glasses on. Fuck off, YouTube TV, fucking clown show.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess he's made up for those 4 streams of no glasses goal. Well, the Alchemist is approaching the end of Sea of Stars already. Good for him. Ballistic Clips going over the new locale, Nick Ricada. DSP family member breaks the last good set of blinds. I guess they just wanted them to play Modern Warfare instead of Mario. Good for them. The Sailor Mercury is it's kind of flat colors. It needs more texture to it. Let's see if I can try to add some. We already watched the Cobra Meat update. and him claiming that he was outside with Puff on his shoulder and Puff just jumped down and ran away, and that's how he lost him. Which doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. Oh yeah, we still got the WPIG.
The way that we do it, I know we actually haven't done a video of like behind the scenes of that stuff in a long time, so you guys probably have not seen that.
There's about 15 minutes left of it.
Is that I have my setup here on the couch. So I have my console, my Xbox, let's say, it's connected to my TV, it's connected to my capture device, my own headphones that I have here for myself, and we have a microphone. This microphone.
Oh God.
Okay. This microphone sits right.
He looks like he just like a chimpanzee. Just
Look at this, mommy.
I mean, like, looks like a toddler. Look at this. This is my Play-Doh creation, mommy.
This microphone sits right here on the table. Usually when John's here, I put it a little bit near the edge of the table. And the reason I do that is because to the side of me, I have a chair, a nice cushy brown chair in the corner here. We've got a large storage ottoman.
Squishy
on which John
chair.
will put his console. He puts a separate monitor.
Ottoman?
The game, he'll put it in the console. We'll hook up that Xbox to the monitor, and then that Xbox will run to my modem. Okay? And John will have his own set of headphones that
I'm getting stupider. Next.
All the people that I know have been laid
Thanksgiving.
off from that job. My dad was unemployed for a year, and he's one of the most qualified continuous improvement experts in the state, and he couldn't get a job for a year. Luckily, thank God, just last month he was able to get a new job, and that's one of the many things that this year I am just grateful for. And
Remember Phil said his dad was mid to low level employee, but then he just said he was one of the most qualified whatever in the state. Okay, sound good?
thankful for is that he is now financially secure again. I don't have to worry every moment, geez, what's going to happen? Is the money going to run out? Is the retirement that he's cashing in way too early going to be enough to support him and my mom? Are they going to be sitting there freezing their asses off in the winter and melting in the summer because they can't afford heat and air conditioning?
You could send him a few bucks making 100K.
And
if it's that level,
that's just one of the many things, one of the great positives.
How bad, how extremist do you have to be to get pity by saying your parents might be freezing in the winter? They don't have enough money for air conditioning. Wow.
Things. But since 2010, there's been really no work in the kind of stuff that I was doing in Connecticut. And it's been such a tremendously positive
My dad lost his job there, so it was tough for me to get a job.
opportunity for me to be able to do this full time, and the support, the overwhelming support that day one when I was laid off that you guys have given me.
I'm not hearing this. Next.
I found it instantly though.
Year later, Panda Simps, get ready.
So, regards to direct capture, live streaming, all the things I'm doing this year that I never did before, you might be asking yourself, gee, Phil, why aren't you live streaming this? This doesn't look like it's live streamed. That's correct. This is being recorded with the same old camera as always. Phew.
Ugh, look at that.
Whew, that's the blue. That's a shirt.
For the reasons being,
Oh man.
Bodybuilder, and then he sways back and forth.
He says few. He says few.
Listen carefully. I'm gonna go to one speed.
the same old camera as always. Phew.
Phew.
Dude.
Correct. This is being recorded with the same old camera as always. Phew. For the reasons being,
Look how out of breath he is.
for the reasons being that,
double few.
being, phew. For the reasons being that,
I'm in shock
the
right
live
now.
streaming, the setup that I use,
I didn't know we got double few.
the audio would not have worked properly. You would not have been able to hear me talk. You would have heard me all muffled and you know, wondered what I was saying, because I do use a microphone for, oh God, for direct.
Oh my God! Look at this. God, look. I mean, I don't have to say anything. This is for enjoy.
No words
coming
needed.
closer. No. He's coming. Oh God, that's as close to the nipple as I ever want to get. That's as close as you get right there.
This is why people think they can milk you, Phil.
All right, we're going past it.
Hilson13, and he asks, do you enjoy using direct capture live streaming now more than when you were using the standard HD camera a year ago?
What's the answer?
It's a double-edged sword, really. There's many positives. There's
There
a
it
few
is.
negatives.
Many.
The many
What's the
positives
negatives?
are I can
Oh,
live
there's the
stream
mini.
like I'm doing right now. I can make this video on the fly with no video editing. After this, as soon as I'm done with this episode, I upload it to YouTube immediately, no problems. That's an amazing boon for me.
I realize people can do that.
I can do direct capture. I fully agree.
One of the benefits of doing direct capture is I can do direct capture.
That the direct capture footage this year, the quality of the videos is much better than what I used to do with my camera. But I disagree. I think that the audio here.
All right, who gives a shit? All right, we're gonna go to the most modern reference of it, just because it's interesting. Where's the one? There was one super interesting one I definitely wanted to play. Yeah, so he's watching that walkthrough of his play setup, and I wanted to play this. This is kind of the last clip we're gonna play today. Here, right here.
Explanation of how I do what I do. And one last thing, a lot of
Remember, this is the walkthrough before he did direct capture. So he's talking about why the camera is still good.
people say, Phil, you have no excuse. Why don't you do direct capture? It would actually
here
be
we
easier
go.
than your current setup right
All right,
now.
I gotta hear this. I want to hear, because this is 6 years ago. I want to hear what my reasoning was, because it was only about a month after this video was made that I actually ran out and adopted direct capture.
Yep.
Like right after this, I said, all right, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. Let's hear the reason. I want to hear my reasoning.
Me
from
too.
back then.
Me
Let's see
too.
what
Me
I had
too.
to say.
And to which I respond, it's this simple. I want you to look at my setup. You see the size of my TV? You see the nice...
Look how clean it was then, compared to what we just saw, by the way. That was only 6 months later. Look how many more cords were added to this setup.
subwoofer, surround sound speaker.
Look at that left side. There's almost nothing there. They just piled and piled onto that.
I have here behind me, the surround sound speakers. See them?
Uh-huh.
See that? Most people who do direct capture, here's what they do. Here's their
What do they do?
computer. They walk up to their computer and their tiny little fucking monitor, and they sit here and they grab a headset. Here's my headset for my computer. And they put their headset on their ears, and they're playing on a controller here in front of a small monitor, talking into a headset to get their commentary and having the audio of the game go through the headset. That's not gaming to me, okay? Gaming to me is sitting in your living room.
Can you
here on
talk
your
about
nice
it,
couch,
Phil?
relaxing,
Any comments?
you
We got to
a
watch
nice
the whole
drink in
video
front of you,
again.
You're ready. You sit down. You got your surround sound pumping. That's how these games are meant to be experienced. Why do you think that all video games now have 5.1?
God, what is this? This is flexibility biting here. Look at this. What are we doing with the arm there?
Surround sound. So if you can experience it like that, that's how you should experience it.
He's so uncomfortable watching these old videos.
All right, and here's the thing.
Okay, here we go.
I actually
Here's the thing.
agree with that reasoning, because even though today over here I still play on a love seat, you notice I usually don't when I'm doing my videos and my streams. I'm not sitting at my PC.
Yeah.
If I can not be sitting here at this PC, okay.
So you're talking about like 99% of the videos you make, you're sitting on the love seat. Okay, keep going.
I do everything I can to not be sitting here at this PC. The
Uh-huh.
reason being, it's not comfortable to me. Like sitting here today, my ass will be killing me. I know it will be. It's not as comfortable as being over there on the love seat and having space to do stuff. Like, I don't like it. I still don't.
Okay, so you don't have. You've proven how you don't have to do that with your direct capture, but keep going.
Having these headphones on, let me tell you, I started
What
wearing headphones in 2013. I've worn them every day of my life since then. So 6 straight years. I have a band on the top of my head here.
A band?
This is headphone hair. And even when I wash my hair and I clean it, I still have an indentation of hair. Not my head, but my hair right there.
Yes,
I've
not
been
his
wearing
head.
headphones for 6 years.
I think it's
and
head.
it fucks up your hair. My ears itch and have all kinds of grease and stuff in them because they're
sweaty
because they're contained inside a closed cup all day. All right. The surround sound that I get in these headphones is not as good as the sound I used to get when I used to play my condo with my surround sound system.
Yep,
It's just
yep.
not. Being very honest. I used to be able to
Yeah, because your enjoyment of the sound is the most important thing when you're a live streamer. Absolutely.
hear stuff way better in games when I was using my
Absolutely,
natural
yes.
surround sound, not the headphone. Headphones are good, but they're nowhere near as good, in my opinion.
Nowhere
I
near
actually
as
think
good
that,
now.
sadly, you do lose something. Because when you're meant to be gaming,
I don't
it's supposed to be a
know.
relaxing experience. You're supposed to be sitting.
I don't know how long Locale Live will last. We got a new tweet from them. You can take a look at that. They say, we got verified. Good for you. Over 50% of our subs voted in the poll on the community page last night. Insane. DSP will be on this Sunday's Locale whether he likes it or not. So they're gonna watch a DSP clip, I guess. Good Guy Wings has been exposed for doing charity work. Like he still molested a child. He's a fucking pedophile. Tommy ordered a new mic to fix peaking. Wow, something that could have been fixed in OBS with a limiter. Super stupid and lame. And now people are begging them to get Chris Chan, a guy who literally raped his own mother. They're going to pay him to get on the show and treat him like anything other than a a rapist. I find the whole thing pretty disgusting, to be honest.
Sitting in a relaxed environment, to
I
have
don't know.
entertainment, supposed to be how you release, regulate your stress
Disgusting
out. So you sit on
shit
your couch,
you
does
have other
well,
ways to release.
So I'll probably have
your big screen TV,
a
the surround
100
sound system,
episodes.
that's how it's meant to be experienced. Like I just said, that's why these games are designed with full-on 5.1 surround sound, so you can get that epic experience. When you're sitting in front of a small PC monitor and you're forcing yourself,
You don't have to be in front of a small PC monitor, and you figure that out yourself.
with headphones and everything to play like this, I do feel you're actually nerfing.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to make money. It's already bankrolled.
You're nerfing the top level epitome.
That game can be. I completely agree with that. So what I do is this hybrid. All right, this hybrid. Oh, I still play games with a bigger TV.
You can operate at a loss.
So what everyone could do.
Still big TV.
Not
you could have done it back then.
So.
So at least I'm kind of relaxed when I'm playing games. It's not just me. Oh my god, everything I do is super duper fucking serious. I gotta be alert and ready in this gamer's chair to fucking play games at a competitive level and all that shit. No, for me, I'm trying to relax over there, and not constantly worry about a million things. You know, I 100% agree that I feel something was lost when I went to direct capture because I know.
So he's like defending himself, even though he would himself. Right, real quick, let me try to break this down. In 2012, he said, early 2013, he said why he's not doing direct capture and the bad points of it. Then the next month, he did take direct capture. Now in 2019, he's saying why the pre-direct capture person was correct, even though he did go to direct capture. It's tough to keep track of, but
no longer
we're many different timelines here.
Have that open air feeling of relaxing in the living room. Instead, I got to put these headphones on, and I lost some audio quality in the mix when I did that for sure.
Sounds
and
good.
I don't feel as relaxed. You know, the other thing is when I'm recording and streaming. Right now, I got a monitor. How's the stream doing? How's the recording doing? What's
almost like you got a job.
The length of my video? How's this going? How's that going? It's a lot of micromanagement versus back then it was just play the game. And yes, like I told you, yes, there was some micromanagement of the adjustments of the camera itself. All right, but for the most part, it wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like, it was still let's relax and play game. And it seems like people who do this for a living don't do that anymore. There's no more let's relax and play games. Instead, it's let's take this super seriously and fucking.
Let's try to put out a good product.
And do a million things and cramped situations sitting in front of a PC, small monitor in my chair with headphones on, everything. It doesn't feel natural to me. It doesn't like, you know, and the thing is, I understand I'm doing this for a living, so I had to make adjustments. I knew that if I didn't go to capture eventually, people were going to stop watching my stuff. I felt that.
They already did. You said that.
So I did it. But I do still, to some extent, I still miss those days when it was like, I could just, at any time, just start a game. I didn't have to fucking, first of all, no one could see me. There was no face cam. So I don't have to fucking do my hair and put on a fucking nice shirt. Or I just sit down, my normal stuff, and I could relax and play a game and have fun with
that
it. And not to
aged
worry about all
well.
that extra extraneous shit. But times change. And when the times change, everyone wanted to recapture. I had to start doing all that stuff, you know?
Just 5 years after people first asked for it, right? 5 years after people first asked for it is the key point there. Okay, real quick, let's get to our iceberg here. And let's get to close us out here. Let's get to our iceberg. Ba 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 ba. Come on, iceberg. See ya, Jenna. All right, where are we going with direct capture? I feel myself that direct capture is, you know what? How can we not put it? I think it's probably, if we're being fair, it's probably up here, right? I'd say it's up here. You say 2. All right, Zoomer Ziggy says 2. I think it's probably surface level. I'll do a 1-minute poll to decide, and then we'll get the outro music going, and we'll go to top, second, or third. That's the 3 options, and we'll get the out of here because there we go. Top, second, or third from the top. Poll is live now. Come on, 1 minute, literally 1 minute. Where are we going with direct capture? 2008 and my content's fine. And uniquely mine. Then we gotta figure out. All right, it looks like top's gonna win 58%. We'll put it up here for now, and I'll clean it up later. Move that. Blah blah blah. All right, we're getting top. Ending the poll. 1 minute. That wins. 58%. What a day we've had, everybody. Thanks so much for joining me. It's been a crazy one. Pulls 225 pulls. Almost 100 more than the previous high. Incredible stuff. Thanks so much for that, everybody. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for the show. And employment series, I'm not sure I'll be able to do it tomorrow. I'll let you know, though, of course. But that being said, we'll be live tomorrow no matter what. So get your questions in there on the speak pipe and send your messages in. And we'll watch it. But you're all fucking legends. Thanks, everybody, for the contributions. It was very meaningful to me. And we'll see you next time. Take it easy, everybody.
There, and that was just the tail end of that show. I think that's it for the costumes that I've got. How many did we do today? We got Sailor Mercury. We got Kagura from Oni-Chanbara, which is a really good one. Got Psylocke from the Marvels. Got St. Louis, one of the fan favorites. I'm sure the spin wheel is gonna prefer that one from now on. Nagataro, this is a pretty good one. This is nice and clean. It's a lot more well done than the one I had previously. That's a good thing. It's like all the ones that I used to have are now back and they're better than ever. And we got Rogue. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Getting close and close to getting them all back. And then I can reactivate the channel point redeem. The shadows on the face. For which one? For Nagatoro? Yeah, she's a good one. The bully. It's pretty fitting, I think. The jerk. Medicare discusses about the quarter pounder Rome. These are all old clips. So tomorrow I'm gonna go get started on the top 10 worst DSP moments of 2023, starting with number 1, the interview. So we're going to be watching a lot of old clips from the interview, all the reactions from Tevin, which I don't think I have seen. I did watch the Meerkat reaction live. A whole bunch of timestamps Meerkat added. We got Shinko, and we'll try not to watch a lot of repeated footage. I'll try and skip ahead and skip around. I think I'll get started. I think I'll start with
Slagla says, Nick, why are you drinking whiskey on
the
stream?
WWE Champions
Don't you know
part.
that Worski will make fun of you over it? No, I don't know that at all. Is Worski making fun of me? That's too bad. I always liked Andy. When Andy...
Well, he doesn't make fun of you for drinking on stream. He makes fun of you for licking the neck of the bottle like some weird starving lizard.
Got canceled.
But okay.
By everybody. I think for lighting his nipple hair on fire and doing a bunch of cocaine. And
I didn't even hear about that.
He decided to come back and embrace the...
I thought the aim part was like one of his most embarrassing moments. But we're not even going to mention that.
Moniker, the retarded phoenix, where he would rise again from the ashes. People may not know this. Andy Worski.
There he goes. That's what you get made fun of, you weird fucking freak.
And from the ashes. People may not know this.
Kino Casino is absolutely going to watch this clip and they're going to laugh at
Andy Worski.
How much of a weird doofy creep you are for doing that. Why do you do that? Yeah, and he closes his eyes too for some reason. What the fuck? This is weird. Nothing about this is normal. People don't do this normally. But sure, no one has any reason to make fun of you. They just do it for the drama.
I was the first show that he came back on. For his quote unquote redemption arc. I've always liked Worski. If he's decided to like come after me or criticize me or whatever, Worski, why?
Why? Because you're a proto lolcow, dude. You're weird as fuck.
Like I don't know what his issue would be.
You're ridiculous.
Considering I've always been
make
super
fun
nice
of.
to him. Everything I've done with him has been on the complete up and up. Recommended him. People, he was thinking of going after some crazy people. I can't talk about exactly what he was talking about doing because of various things, but he was really down bad for a while. He made a nice recovery. He's done very well, and I wish him tons of success. I don't know what Andy would be mad about. Remember when
nobody's mad at you, dude. They're just laughing at you. Again, it's such a classic lolcow fallback to be like, oh my god, I don't know why people are mad at me. They're not mad necessarily. You're just ridiculous. You're just You're easy to milk for content and reactions. I'm not like, "Urgh." It's not really like that. There are worse people to get angry about.
When Andy and his friends were in Florida, I think it was, and the one guy had to like pull out the gun,
Oh, there it
defend
is.
himself
Aim.
against roided out angry Canadians. Everybody on the internet was making fun of them. There's one guy who's like, actually, no, actually, I think they're justified. I think the guy who pulled the gun was justified. Oh, that was me. That's right. That was me. It's one guy who actually stood up for Andy in that.
We will defend ourselves. We will defend ourselves.
No one was criticizing the use of self-defense. They were criticizing just how fucking freaked out he was. Like a Canadian who doesn't know anything about the Second Amendment, thinking that a gun is like a nuclear bomb. That's what was so ridiculous about it. He was acting like if a gun would be drawn, it would take out like an entire block.
Stay the fuck back! Stay back!
Again, it's like, imagine like a nuclear weapon silo. That's the kind of reaction that is fitting for that level of just hysteria.
On camera! Aim.
And he was on coke. Like, he was literally coked out. That's what's so funny about it. But of course, he doesn't understand why things are ridiculous, like your typical lolcow would.
Is he going to criticize me for drinking? Well, that'd be too bad. He can make fun of me over drinking all he wants. I don't care. Look,
you say it's too bad. Do you not care, or do you think it sucks? Because
Andy's always
sounds like you think it sucks, but also you don't care.
Been a decent dude.
Again, typical lolcow behavior. Clearly caring about something while saying you don't care.
I like him. I don't know if he's been saying anything untoward or weird, but it's weird if he has, because I've always been on his side.
But I don't care.
I've never done anything bad to him.
But I don't care. He sounds pretty broken up, but he doesn't care. But yeah, I'm going to look at some videos from the interview. If you feel like revisiting what is so far the most ridiculous moment of 2023 involving DSP.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
We're going to look at the decompression stream, which is pretty ridiculous. It's this one. Everyone telling him that
What's going on?
the interview went really badly, and him just telling him that they're all wrong. DSP, for some reason, back from break, new week begins, some COVID thoughts. Every time you bring up COVID or you put it in the title, you get this disclaimer underneath it. YouTube being very helpful and telling you all about the coof, just in case you didn't know. Oh yeah, someone left a comment, and I just want people to see this as just an example of a way to react to criticism instead of being offended over it. Like this guy said, bro, I love the video, but the obnoxious metronome clicking backtrack is too loud and irritating. Like that's not technically that's not a very positive comment. Like it's kind of insulting that the music that I included was loud and obnoxious. But instead of responding like negatively or passive aggressively, all I did is open up Premiere and I offlined the background music and I rendered it over again and I uploaded it as an unlisted video and I just left a comment. Okay, then here's a version without it. And it was actually really, really positive about it. And he even DM'd me on Discord thanking me as well. Just being like, yo, dude, big ups. Didn't expect that. That is dope. Thank you. And I guess it's just an example of just like, there are a lot of different ways you can react to criticism. You don't really even have to ignore it. Like there are better ways even than just ignoring it. You can just put in a little effort and just fix it. Just give people what they want. I don't know. Just a thought. Just an idea.
Be any.
We have the follow-up stream with Gundam and Darksea, where I think Gundam asked Steve directly if DSP is autistic, and Steve is like, I don't think so. There's the aftermath with the side scrollers where they read all the super chats. There's the one immediately after the interview. So we're going to be watching a lot of videos, probably at like 1.5x speed. I'm going to be gathering clips as usual. And it's a great thumbnail. Why don't you complain about how it's like a zoomed in face, Phil? I guess it's not zoomed in enough for him to get offended over. Let me check this Facebook message for a second. Oh, okay. What is 105 days left until Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Man, what a project that Final Fantasy remake has been. The Las Vegas Dome has had a blue screen of death. Apparently the big Vegas Dome has been a big loss for money. It's been losing a lot of money. So I don't know. Something bad might happen to it. I hope not. I hope it sticks around because it's a really cool project. You aren't leaving just now? Oh, I got like 4 minutes. I don't know. I don't really know what else to talk about. I'm kind of out of energy. Kind of drained at the moment. I'm having fun though. Can't wait till Thanksgiving. Hope you guys are having a good holiday season as well. I feel kind of bad, like the sister is staying with her bio dad for like a week, and she clearly doesn't like it. She's very unhappy about it, and she's not here, so I kind of miss her a lot, I guess. I want to get into the personal stuff.
First of all,
Yes?
I don't speak the way you do. Okay?
What?
I don't speak the way you do.
I don't speak the way you do.
I don't.
No, I don't.
Why are you mocking me?
Why are you mocking me?
You don't even. You can't like say.
You can't.
Stop,
you can't.
stop
like.
It, stop it.
Stop it. Stop.
I'm gonna
What?
drown you in a lake.
Do it, and I'll be like.
Stop doing that. Stop. You're. That's racist. My boss is a fish, and you're making that sound. First of all,
Yes?
I don't.
Pippa cheering us up. The Spurgy Rabbit. Giving us some good times. Let's look at some shorts. You look at my moose? Where's the audio? This is from the Tractorism. Is it gonna say anything? Is it just a silent clip?
But for real though, man, like I said at the beginning of the stream, man, this troll shit,
Done with it.
it's getting boring, it's getting dull, and it's getting dumb.
Well, you're a locale. This is a good clip from Shinko.
You know, it is. It's a clickbait title. You want people to watch the documentary, you make it overly dramatic. You have a thumbnail of me insanely close up. Like this.
You see, like again, this doesn't help, Phil. This doesn't help. You literally look like fucking Neo Cortex from fucking Crash Bandicoot. You literally look like those fucking big-headed motherfuckers from Babylon 5. It's like that scene from Ace Ventura when he's looking through the drain, remember? He's looking for the fucking dolphin. And he's like moving around.
You got a gifted sub to Mark one. I didn't notice.
Look at that shit, bro.
I get it. It's called clickbait.
Oh my god, Acid Face is on Twitch. Oh no, it's Acid Face. Don't give this guy money. Apparently he got like $50, which is way too much for him. Of course we got people in chat just trolling him. If you want to support my content creation endeavors. No, I don't want to.
So proud
Here you
to
go.
premiere today. It is Effect 1 via the Nice Effect Legendary Edition. Sorry about that. We are going to be playing this game now.
It goes a long way in the Philippines. Yeah,
and
it's
we are going to be
it's why
diving
we shouldn't give him
headfirst
any money.
into the game.
Ew. Of course, a
And we're going
snort,
to
just
start
like
a new
DSP.
career.
No, we're not gonna rate him. He doesn't even deserve the views. How does he have 15 viewers? It's all
Playthrough is going to
it's
be
all
titled
trolls.
The Adventures of Dan Shepherd. And that is
Dan
going
the
to be
Man
our name
Shepherd.
here in this game. We're going to be entering a new ID, obviously, a custom name. Instead of John, I'm gonna call myself
Third world Phil, basically, yeah. He's third world DSP. Got Tevin though. Tevin's live. Let's see.
Remember, thanks for the tips. Thank you for everything, everybody. Really, really appreciate that. I really do. It makes it so that it feels like it's a nice, good end to the week. Very good. Okay.
And that's good into the week.
Plug this in. Consider it. Thank you. And I have had great.
And then we get this.
Guys, thank you so much. I do like the looks of this controller a lot.
What, an hour and 15 minutes later? Not even one real hour later.
Great stream, great support. It would be great if we could get the tier 2 tips goal hit today. I have had
moved the goalpost.
great streams where I didn't hit the tier 1. It's great we hit the tier 1, but it would help if you really enjoy this content. If you could support it, tipping would be great. So please consider it. Thank you in advance to anyone who does.
Considered. Answer is
And thank you for
no.
your support. Let's continue. Okay. High rise. High rise. I'm gonna snipe. I'll go for high rise.
Man, that hairline is looking rough.
Why don't I hear anything? I hear nothing.
Okay, let's go rate
Something weird
Tevin.
must have happened.
Let's close this
I
out.
mute my fucking headphones. I literally hear nothing. Are you
There we
kidding
go.
me? Don't tell me the fucking headphone jack is broken.
Oh,
It's
good.
not working. My brand new controller.
One can hope.
I hear nothing.
Is
You
that
gotta be
hardware
kidding.
problems?
DSP, did you just go deaf?
I
DSP
don't
went
hear-
deaf on stream, yo. He can't hear anything. Now all of those deaf jokes came back.
May the good blood guide your way, everybody.
Let's
Thank you for hanging out. Send another controller.
go DSP deaf art.
Thank you, Lonely Sully. Thank you,
Let's
Pilot
go.
Jericho. Thank you, Chris Farrakhan. Thank you, Delorio. Thank
What
you,
the? How is he gonna play games now if
Moatis.
he's deaf?
Well, let me turn off.
Thank you,
the
Ivan
game,
Zephyr.
considering-
What the heck?
Red Animator.
So that way it
Not
doesn't
E
fuck people
Jesus.
over.
DSP,
Master of Lie.
clap your hands right quick. Can you hear anything in real life? You said you.
Thank you for hanging out and chilling. See you tomorrow for a historical deep dive.
Literally
And
can't hear anything.
I think that being said podcast is
Can you-
tomorrow as well.
Like, shout.
Okay,
What?
plug that in.
I'm nervous.
Bye.
Could you imagine?
Controller's obviously plugged in. It's
Oh,
working.
dude, that should go viral. Everybody will feel
Throw
bad for him
redeems?
for like a
Okay,
day.
sure. I'll do that. Because I haven't done that in a while.
Plug this in. Okay.
Sorry, you guys. I guess I can't play the fucking game if I can't hear, right? And he will yell at people about it. No, Snow Carl. Because I'm deaf doesn't mean that I'm gonna let the music play every time I play a Grand Theft Auto game now.
What the fuck?
You fucking idiot.
You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be joking me.
Great.
Oh no! How is there no fucking audio?
No! You know this is a user error. I refuse to believe that this is actually a broken product on fight.
For anything here. Here. Oh, I heard something.
There you go.
Well, where am I hearing that from? I never heard
Where
it
am
from
I
my
hearing
PC.
from?
Headset mic off. Oh, I hear it now.
Oh my god.
I hear it now. For some reason, the volume was like way low.
Good job, DSP.